Right
All right,
now.
we're unscripted. We are live. I am not kidding. We are actually live.
Oh no,
Oh my
I'm
god.
still eating.
All right, here we go.
Because
Echo
we
began.
we don't play games here where we play games.
Oh my god, it's Sean.
Yeah, we welcome everybody to this week's D&D Extraordinaire. First off, as you can notice, you can see our delightful and wonderful DM Sean down in the corner now. We're getting fancy up in here.
We're actually on the internet. Oh my god.
Yeah, we are. I wasn't
Yeah.
kidding.
You-
I wasn't
are you-
kidding.
Are you on your way to the bathroom right now, Eddie?
Go to the
No.
bathroom. Go to the
All of a
bathroom,
sudden,
man.
dude, like this is when I need like a bucket of stuff and just like I could just pour water into it and that way it just sounds like no, everything's going great.
That would be awesome, actually.
Okay.
Well, I'll introduce you real quick in case you do want to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Crazy-eyed Eddie,
Thanks.
say hello. Okay, now you can go to the
Thanks.
bathroom if you want.
Okay, go. I'm gonna walk away now.
Caedo Genesis,
That's me. Hello.
Bad Company Sarge.
Hello there.
I'm Jarred, and of course Sean as our DM.
Hi, everybody.
And this is the Lost Mines of Phandelver, episode 7. Holy crap, right, guys?
Yeah.
We're already 7 episodes into this crazy, just
We
us
played over-
being
28 hours.
damn.
Yeah, you guys are, punching your way through it.
That's more me. More me
Yeah.
than anybody else, I think.
That's definitely cargo.
I mean, okay, well then you're kicking your way through things because you do unarmed strikes too.
Oh, yeah.
What are we talking about?
What?
Sean
Oh,
was
we were talking
commenting
about
on-
you, Eddie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Why would you bore people like that?
Because what we were saying wasn't boring at all.
Yeah, we were talking about like Excel spreadsheets and stuff. It's super
Ooh.
boring.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
everybody
I'm
was
an
enjoying
Excel-
that.
Dude, I'm a hard-on Excel nerd, bro.
God dang it. Well,
Like it makes my pants tight. Like it's.
well,
like,
Okay, well.
what doesn't
Whoa.
though? What doesn't though? Come on.
Well, Okay.
Don't you be careful
I'm
now.
not gonna carry this on. We're about to go into the gutter if we're not already.
I mean, maybe you just have to be on the podcast for this, but I give you the perfect segue to brag about the spreadsheet that you just made, and you just ruined it.
Oh, I made a
Yeah.
spreadsheet. That's it. Like it's just all the loot. That's it. I'm not used to people being as excited about spreadsheets as I am.
The
Also,
spreadsheets are pretty
what
great.
the heck is a lion shield cost or supply? Like what is that? I saw that in the loot.
That's the stuff you guys found in what was it, Cragmaw Hideout? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Cragmore
Cragmore
Hideout.
Hideout.
So that was for the village then. So that
Yeah.
goes to the village. Okay, so it goes to and it's been consumed. Okay, cool. All right, spreadsheet's being updated. Just let y'all know.
There's a lot of people in chat that are loving Excel as well, so you're not alone, Eddie.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
You're not
you have-
alone.
You have fellow Excel fans.
I have friends. What do you like your spreadsheets on then, Caedo? Caedo doesn't like Excel. He's like,
Oh, I was
pushes his glasses up
giving you
his
crap
nose.
because Google Sheets is great too.
Google Sheets. I've never used Google Sheets.
Actually, Google Docs, you mean, is what it's called.
Google
I'll
Docs
I'll have to try it.
is the word processing. Google Sheets is
Oh, it's their Excel version.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Never mind.
I mean, I use OpenOffice, so I'm not in either of your camps.
I'm with you.
Oh.
I use OpenOffice.
Yay!
Yeah,
We remember them.
free equivalent programs are the best.
yeah. That's true. I do agree with that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Like open source stuff is amazing.
Heck yeah.
That's where OBS comes from. That's what's made Twitch streaming completely possible is open source technology.
Pretty much.
Lots of obs.
I need
and-
to post a thing and play.
DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve.
Or
Oh,
hit
man.
film, one of the two. I'm a hit film user. I like it.
Oh.
I used it for a little bit, then I switched to DaVinci.
I dragged Caedo into DaVinci Resolve.
He really
Him
did.
screaming.
and then I liked it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you know like 20 times more about it than I
First
do.
off, it was wet and it was weird, and both of us were breathing hard. But then I started to like it, and everything was fine after that. Then I didn't mind so much.
Oh, that should be in your bio.
All right.
That's my Twitter bio. Like, it started off wet and weird, but somehow it got familiar, and I loved it at the end.
Yeah.
Sounds like my college experience. Oh,
Oh
And
god.
then,
I've never been
and
to
then
college.
it's just like, oh, I was talking about chocolate milk. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Chocolate milk is amazing. Hey, who
I
got
say chocolate
the
milk.
+1 splint now? From
That was
Phandelver?
just kind of extra. Nobody can use it right now.
Okay, so it's just
I don't
out
think
there.
anyone
So it's-
really uses armor. Does
The only
anyone?
person that uses armor is Hendrix.
Yeah, Hendrix gets
Well-
first dibs on all armor,
Well,
basically.
Sure.
Well, freaking Asgore's got a pimp ass cloak now. I consider that armor. Gives him like 2 AC.
No,
and stuff.
no, we can't consider that armor, or else I lose all of the rest of my armor class.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just-
Accessory.
so I just gave you a
Accessory.
pimp- I just gave you a pimp cloak then. Use his clothing.
It's an accessory. He's accessorizing. He
Mm.
can still show
Well,
off
it
all of
is-
his muscles and have a sweet
Yep.
cape.
It does have a bejeweled cat on the back of it. So
Oh, that is beautiful.
Amazing.
And it's, a cloak made of dragon wings. So there's
Yeah.
that too.
dragon wing cloak with a bejeweled kitten on the back.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
All right.
Because why not bejeweled? Let's see.
Did we use a fireball spell against the
Nope.
the red band? So we didn't. So it's still active. Okay, cool.
You guys still have all the scrolls that you guys have. You have all of them. I don't think
Yeah,
you
last-
use any of them.
Last session, I was the fireball.
Yeah, that's right. You went in and used your little knuckle duster things. It was like and popped everybody's brain out. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
That was
It
amazing.
was juicy. It was wet and I was confused,
Okay.
but then I liked it.
Oh dear. Here we
Then
go.
it
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Man, this is gonna be such a long D&D session. It's gonna be so long. I've got.
Speaking of D&D, who's ready to start?
Wait, no, I got two more things. So.
Oh my
so I got
God.
Two more things.
Just get through
Okay,
quick.
well,
Give me a
thing.
second to restart my roll 20.
All right,
because
I'm gonna go
that's
ahead and
not
put us on Be Right Back because Eddie's not ready.
God.
No, I'm kidding.
It's two more things. If you just let me talk, it'll be done. So, Sarge, the flying potion and the 3 diamonds that you found, do we know about that, or was that just like something you found because you was by yourself?
I'm pretty sure I found it by myself. And Asgore's holding quite a few things that he's not told anyone about.
And the amulet, right? You're
Well-
holding on to the amulet that nobody knows about too.
Well, so yeah, like that's the only thing I really need to know. Like, I need to know all the things that we don't know about as characters. That way I could put it in the thing properly. Like, do we know about this thing or not know about this thing? Because I didn't, like last stream, I didn't know if we knew about that emerald, whatever it's called, the necklace. It is a necklace, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we don't know
Emerald
about that.
amulet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't told anyone about. Is it an amulet, the thing that we're supposed to give to the people?
Yeah, the emerald necklace
Yeah.
from the herbalist shop or whatever.
Yeah, I've not
Yeah.
told anyone about that, or the potion of flying, or the 3 diamonds.
Okay, cool.
Starting
no,
to feel
that's
bad
fine.
about it, but
No, man, that's part of your character, dude. It's cool. I just need to know it for the paperwork, because we gotta do taxes at the end
I
of it.
want to be clear as well. But Asgore's not holding on to this and like, oh, no one else can ever see it. He's just kind of got it and is like, yep, that's mine, and has moved on.
There we go.
He's not malicious or like deceitful. He's just like, oh, I found this. This belongs to me now.
Yes.
It's a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Like a
All of
cat.
that.
All right, well, the spreadsheet's done. Okay, cool.
I imagined you turning your hook into a ballpoint pen. You're just
No,
going through the ledger,
I just-
being like, oh,
I grab it with one hand and I straighten it out, and then I like click it with my other finger. It's like click, click, and it's just a ballpoint comes out of it.
All right. Well, are you
Make
done now,
Hendrix's-
Eddie, with
Yes,
your
I'm done, I'm
paperwork?
done, I'm done.
Jesus,
Hand.
I'm done here.
unbelievable.
Whoa,
Okay.
Sean's actually in the game. That's crazy. What?
Isn't that
How is he
cool?
in the game?
The little
How do I-
little square thing. If you go to your settings and you can switch to like broadcast as like video, and your little square thing will turn into a little like camera window.
We have settings.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Do you remember how I told you that if you go to the cog wheel,
Oh,
you
there's a
can
cog
go down
wheel.
there and turn the you can like make the little squares down there just name only, or like the video avatar size. You can set it to small, regular, large, or names only. I just have my video going through there so that you guys can actually see me.
That's awesome.
And if anyone else wants to do it, I am prepared to adjust the overlays accordingly if anyone else decides to do that.
Oh dear.
So, but that's entirely up to you guys. There's no pressure, no obligation. We haven't been doing it so far, so I don't, it's not expected.
Only my patrons see my face.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
You gotta pay to see this meat.
Yeah.
You gotta give Jared some bits for that to happen.
Oh.
You better drop in bits.
Better
That's
drop
not
it like
wrong.
it's hot.
I'm not gonna say that anymore. That's bad.
Drop them
Don't
bits.
forget
Oh my
to
gosh.
follow, subscribe, give us some bits. It fixes my internet too, apparently.
Yes.
We decided that last week.
That's right. It supercharges Sean's internet.
Yeah. You subscribe, and he gets like 8 more bits of internet. And it's an exact equation where he only gets 8 per subscription, even though
Yep.
the subscription's 5. And
It's
like
it's really
$1
complicated. Just
off this
trust
month.
us.
Yeah.
Just trust us.
That's how it works.
All right,
Anyway,
Sean, it's all you, bud.
so
Take it away before we go insane.
This is what happens
When
before the stream.
last we left off, Eddie, I'm talking now. Be quiet.
Okay.
Oh, the DM has spoken. Damn.
Anyway, no, I couldn't do that. Anyway,
No, you need to
But
do
you
that.
did do it.
I'm rambunctious at times. I understand. I'm not hurt.
when last we left off, you guys were in Phandelver. Hendrix had made that awesome cloak for Asgore. And then I think Asgore noticed something odd about Barthen. The day before, he had seen him, and his face was completely healed. There were no bruises, no cuts, nothing. And then the next day, he sees Barthen again at the bar, and this time the bruises are back around his left eye, a cut on the left lip. Mostly healed, but still there. So we leave the adventure in your hands, as this is the evening of that day.
All right. So at this
You guys-
point,
The
like, I'm
bar is
coming
pretty
from-
busy.
I'm
Go
still
ahead.
coming from the smithy, right? Like I just got done making.
I
the
believe
thing
I
for
believe you
Asgore.
had you can go ahead and go give that to Asgore now if you wish.
Yeah. Like I just got done working on this thing. I've been slaving away on it, made it like so nice and beautiful, and I'm bringing it to Barthen's, or Bart as some of us like to refer to him, confusingly. And I'm coming to present it to Asgore. I'm looking for him, and I'm walking into the thing, and the party's jumping. We're in
Or
there.
you will find me, Asgore, approaching Bart and questioning like, who? I've forgotten what Asgore's voice is. I'm not doing it. I'm questioning Bart and being like, "Who beat you up? Let's fight him."
Okay. But what did you think about my cloak, though? Do you want it?
No, that's fine, me. Sorry, I was just painting you the situation of what was going on before you came over with the cloak.
alright.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, so
sitting
Hendrix
here like
walks through the
big
door,
eyes.
and now he's confused because there's Asgore getting ready to rip Bart into pieces.
I'm not. No, I'm not fighting Bart. I'm asking
Oh, yeah.
Bart who beat him up because Bart had no injuries, and then his injuries came back. So Asgore clearly thinks that Bart has got into a fight.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So
Yeah, 'cause
that's
I think
the
Asgore-
idiot discover what was going on.
Hey, where's is
That's
Drool?
true,
Is
yeah.
the little goblin dude? Is he
Droop?
here? Droop?
Yeah.
Droop. Drizzle. That's his name.
Yeah, he's currently like in the back, kind of getting things supplied, moving
He's like
like
our
the
clerk.
food supplies around. Yeah, he kind of just works as a clerk in the shop.
Nice.
Okay.
No, he's our clerk.
No, he's not.
Basically.
He doesn't belong to us. He's his
He's
own
Bart's
person.
clerk. Crew is our clerk.
Crew is
Crew's-
my clerk.
Okay,
That's-
fine.
That's Bastion's girlfriend. Okay?
Hey, hey.
In fact, In fact, we have this that everybody can kind of get to see here.
What we have? What?
Oh, that's a thing. Look at that. Wow.
Crew.
Ah,
What?
nice.
What did you do? I don't see anything.
I just showed them Crew's character sheet thing, so they can see the picture of him.
It's
Oh,
like a little green
If you want to
dragon
put
man.
that up on your.
Nice.
is it the
Look at
one
little
that?
green lad.
Is it the picture that I edited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
I made him
that-
green.
is that treated like my honey badger, like friendship, or is that like his own? Is he like his own character?
He's his own character. Mostly follows Bastion around simply because they speak the same language.
Okay.
And so right now he's basically under the control of Jared, just because Bastion's the one who kind of gets to tell him what he needs him to do.
Okay.
He's a little sidekick.
Dude, look at you,
Nice.
big robot man with a little lizard buddy.
Hey
Does
man.
he ride around into your stomach like an aquarium type deal? Is that you got
That's-
like a heat lamp in there
Aquarium?
for him?
That's not.
You're thinking of a terrarium, not an aquarium.
Yeah. You got like a heat lamp. And you like push like flies and stuff in there for him to eat, or like what?
No, actually. Believe it or not, no, I don't. He is a sentient
you-
creature, and he does like kind of what he wants for the most part.
I thought you was gonna be way more offended at that than what you actually were.
Offended. Bastion has no emotions. He can
He has them, he
simulate
just-
emotions.
Just hides them.
No.
I mean,
he literally has
technically
them.
you do have emotions.
Oh, I do?
Warforged have emotions.
Shit.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
whole
you
time
do.
I thought I was just faking it.
I mean,
See, that's the
Warforged
thing.
might have emotions, but that doesn't mean Bastion does.
That's true.
Bastion
Wait,
can just be cold and unfeeling. One day
Part of
the
his
rest of
drain
us will
ramp.
die and Bastion will
He's-
just walk away.
It's part of his drain damage.
Hey, don't judge me.
All right. So, Asgore, you're just walking right up to Bart.
Yep.
So he looks at you kind of oddly, confused, and he says, "What are you talking about? The Red Brands beat me up. Don't you remember?"
Asgore pauses.
What?
Is this where we roll for
Is-
something?
No, like we don't
Um,
realize that we're RPing right now, and we're doing a very bad job.
This is us in real life.
This is the moment where we were like, oh,
Asgore would like to know if the beheaded head of the Red Brand leader person is anywhere in the village, because I'm pretty sure I chopped that head off.
yeah, you killed him, you executed him.
No,
right?
no, Asgore. The Red Brands, when you guys first got to town, they're the ones that beat me up.
Asgore would like
you
to
took
point
care
out.
of the problem.
Yes, that
I'm still healing. And he points to the bruises on his face.
Asgore is
Who-
very confused.
Who was
Is-
it that we saw? Who saw the Bart that wasn't hurt? That was Asgore.
That was just Asgore.
Okay. All right, so it's only
Asgore
Asgore
would
that's
like
weird.
to point out that you weren't hurt yesterday.
Nope, still been hurt. In fact, I took the day off yesterday.
Is there a way? Oh, he took the day off. Is there a way that we could test to make sure Bart is Bart?
I think at this
I don't know,
point as
is
well,
there a way?
Hendrix is probably listening in, I'd assume.
Yeah, everyone now is listening to you, Asgore, talking to Bart.
Cool.
Okay.
Anyone wants to take over and not let the idiot do the detective work, I am more than happy.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see you again, Bart. How's-
Is
So yeah,
I'd
you
like
guys,
to know-
all of you now have heard this. What
So-
Asgore was talking about.
oh, okay. We are all in there as this is happening.
Yeah,
Do I believe Bart?
roll an insight check.
Thank
Oh my
you.
gosh.
Should I roll insight too? I'm just gonna roll insight too. Okay.
Yeah. Anybody that wants
A
to roll
20,
insight
a
can roll insight.
25, a
Oh,
20
I'm gonna roll
freaking
something.
5.
You said I could roll something. I'm
That's the
gonna
first
roll
time
it.
I've
Hold on,
ever rolled well on an insight.
Man, I'm so proud of you. Hell yeah.
Thanks,
Look at
man.
you go.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, actually, I was
you're-
trying to think back. I thought you had crit on one, but no, that was
Did
Cargo.
I? I don't
I'm
know.
doing it. I'm doing
Oh.
it. Whoop.
Ooh.
I got 7. Wow, I don't know anything.
I rolled garbage. It's all you, Jared.
Yeah. Well,
You and your robot eyes.
Bastion, from what
name is
from
Bastion.
what you can see, and you guys know Bart pretty well at this point. He's telling the truth. Like he was off yesterday, and now the other townsfolk in the tavern also look kind of confused because they saw Bart here in the tavern yesterday, and they're all piping up and asking questions like
So the
asking him, like, what do you
shapeshifter
mean you were off yesterday?
had the
Yeah.
flawless skin.
Yeah, the shapeshifter
Yeah.
was Bart that didn't have like
mean-
wasn't all beat up.
That's what you guys can infer from this if you'd like.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Bart like what he thinks about that other picture that Bastion painted for him, because he painted that one picture for him, right? That one day. What about that other picture?
Also
as far
was-
as I remember, you only painted one.
Okay, you're right. I was just checking.
Also, was Droop in the shop yesterday?
Yeah. Where's Droop at? Droop, where you at?
Yeah. Yeah, I left Droop in charge of the provisions side. He's been doing pretty well with money keeping and clerking.
Did you check and see if he was working with you yesterday?
Why would he have been working with me? I was at home.
Yeah. You may have a doppelganger.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna drop that right now.
So, like, we're having a party, right? Like, there's other people, like a lot of people from the towns in here right now, right? Or is it just like us 5?
It's you guys and some of the other party. It's not really like a party. It's more just like a, hey, the Red Brands are gone. We finally got rid of their leader. Not really a party, but just kind of like a,
Like,
hey,
phew,
we're
it's
all
over.
just gonna, yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so it's
yeah.
a celebration. All right.
It's not a celebration. We're all getting together, drinking, laughing, having fun, but it's not a celebration.
So I would
It's an
like to
excuse to
ask to
drink.
the crowd, like, was anybody in here yesterday, and like, did you do any business in here yesterday and see Bart?
Asgore waves his hand at Hendrix.
Okay. Yes, Asgore.
Are you like
Hendrix
holding
says.
the underside of your arm, like you're raising your hand in a classroom, trying to get the teacher's attention, and your arm's getting
Yeah.
tired? Like,
Oh,
oh, pick
Asgore's
me,
also
pick me.
get tired. He's
Well, I
I'm kind
mean,
of ignoring his
you
hand
don't-
being
you
up,
don't
I'm
get
looking
tired,
around.
But you're still doing
Lord.
that.
right. So Hendrix is
don't-
looking for someone that isn't Asgore.
Don't at least a couple of us speak Goblin? Droop would have the answer. Why are we just asking the crowd?
Because Droop to the crowd. I'm trying to get to that part, but we're failing at RP.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna go over to the general the provisions side, and go talk to Droop.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean-
Yes.
Do
Whoever
any
speaks
of the rest
Goblin.
of the party speak Goblin? Because Asgore does.
I think it's
Oh,
you that was
Bart,
talking
Bart
about it.
has basically implied that like over intensive like study and everything, Droop now speaks common fairly well. Not
Yes.
great.
Nice.
It's still pretty broken, but he can get the gist of what he's trying to say out.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I can translate any words he doesn't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Nice.
try and do some naughty sign language and see if you understand.
Oh no.
Finger and the okay sign.
Okay. Asgore will be the one to talk to Droop. Asgore
Okay.
is moving towards Droop. Well, do we know where Droop is now? Actually,
Yeah, he's in the provision side.
Yeah, you're talking to him. Go
Cool.
talk to him.
Yeah, you guys head over to the provision side. You open up the door. Droop's there. Looks like he's just kind of getting some things set up, and getting ready to greet you guys when he recognizes who you are.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a treat.
You give him some
Okay.
rations.
Okay, I'm gonna give him some rations. Give him a little treat.
Mm.
all right.
All right. He gladly accepts the rations and still with a very thick kind of goblin-y accent, just thank you.
In
No problem, Droop.
Goblin, I would like to explain to him that we need to know everything that Bart did yesterday.
Boy.
Oh god, timeline.
So here comes another
Droop.
spreadsheet. It's coming off the top rope. Ah, I just like it.
I don't know what just happened, but
Don't ask me to tell you because I can't.
so Droop
Oh.
begins to explain. Barthen came in and asked him to run the store. He didn't seem to notice anything odd about him that, unless you guys want to ask him specifics. He did say that Bart seemed a little shorter than he normally is, but that he basically told Droop that he's heading over to the Stonehill Inside to run the tavern for the day. He was kind of letting Droop run things himself to see how he does. And then later, probably about halfway through the day, mid-afternoon, he dropped back by the provisions side again just to check on him, see how he's doing. But Droop then says, let me see. Yeah, Droop tells you at that point during the afternoon that there was something off about him, like he wasn't quite himself.
What was he doing?
Where is he now?
Well, he's in front. He's at the thing. We just got done talking about.
Droop points at the tavern because there's like a door between the two that just kind of goes to the tavern side.
Okay.
I would like to ask Asgore. Well, no, Droop could understand me. He speaks common.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Droop because he's his own individual. Droop, it's me, your friend Hendrix.
You got to give him a treat.
I'm not gonna give you a treat, but I will give you a tip if you see a druid named Radoth. He makes really good berries. So like, try and get one from him. They taste great.
He holds up a good berry and like shows it to you.
Yeah, you found him. Haha. Just don't get in his truck, okay? Just don't get in his car.
Oh my god.
He's a druid. You can't trust him. The druids. They come out of the woods.
Don't smoke
God damn
anything
it.
he gives you.
Oh my god. Radolf freaking rolls up in a white minivan. Fuck. Good berries written hastily on the side. Come and get it.
It's not a minivan. It's a mini carriage. Okay?
Oh my god. Sorry.
It's a mini wagon.
That. And he rolls up. You look inside the wagon. There's nobody there. Then the horse turns into Radoff.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
He
It's a
just pulls
trap.
his own cart. That's how much he cares about the environment.
Oh my gosh. It's too much.
But yeah, so Droop shares his confusion with you guys because Barthen had told him that he would be at the tavern for a short time, that he was taking the day off. But then he comes back and then wasn't himself, and then was working over at the tavern. Like he's confused by the two stories that he got from Bart.
Okay, so I would like to ask Droop, did he go anywhere like weird or different than he normally goes? Like, did you notice him like go up to like the manor or like out into the woods when he normally wouldn't go there? Or like, did you notice him go to the ladies' room when he normally goes to the men's room? And or vice versa. Like anything weird like that.
Oh no, he tells you that he was too busy with the store. He couldn't really keep track of him all day. However, at night, he saw him looked like he was wandering off toward the north, like out toward the Tribor Trail.
Okay.
Mm.
We
Okay.
should ask Bart if he went to the tribal trail.
Yes.
Go for it.
I asked Bart if he went to the tribal trail. I just sprint in the other room.
Proud of you. You did
I'll go,
it.
Did you go to
You
the
go-
tribal trail?
Go over to the tavern. Do you
I
kick the
imagine-
door through as you're walking through, or do you just kind of
Of course I
walk through
kick the
normally?
door.
I had the impression that we were just playing telephone and whispering this in each other's ears, like just through the doorway to the
Oh
bar
my gosh.
or
That'd
tavern.
be hilarious.
But we're all
Well,
kind of a
roll
little
to
bit
kick
drunk,
the door.
so like we're yelling, like, "Hey, ask him if he went this way."
So Bart says, "Well, no, no. I told you yesterday. I told you today, actually. Not yesterday. Sorry, getting my dates mixed up. Apparently, that's just me getting it. Not it's
Is it-
me getting it
Let's
mixed
go
up.
put
Not
his
him.
hand on his sword.
No, that's just me getting it mixed up. No, Bart, I was home all day yesterday. I stopped by the shop to tell Droop to run the provision side, and then came over here, kind of opened up the tavern, and left it with one of my other townsfolk friend here, and then left.
Asgore is going to return to the others, tell them what Bart said, and then ask for an explanation. Because Asgore understands that there are now 2 Barts, but there were 2 glass staffs.
Oh.
Are we all
Okay.
twins?
Oh.
Okay. We're going to tell Asgore as a collective group. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'm just going to say, like, there was one Bart. The real Bart is here. With he's beat up. And the other Bart that you saw yesterday was a fake Bart. He used to be fake Glassstaff that got away from the prison. You got it,
Could
Asgore?
it be an intelligence saving throw?
Just an intelligence check if you want to see if Asgore kind of figures it out.
I'm gonna see how good Asgore works.
You just love rolling against yourself.
Zero.
Oh my god.
Asgore stares blankly throughout the entire thing.
Oh
And
God!
Like, I see that he just stared at me, and I try and do hand signals, and like I try, and he's just like he's still.
The
staring
lights
at
are
me,
on,
so
but nobody's home.
yeah. So I just
Right.
I just pick my hands up and drop them
Can
and
I-
discuss like
Okay.
whatever.
I put my hand on Hendrix's shoulder and I'm like, "Can I try? Can I just give it a shot?"
Yeah, go for it, buddy. Go.
Alright,
You
cool.
got it.
All right. So Asgore,
Mhm.
you know that wonderful dragon skin cloak you have?
It's a very. It took a lot to make that, by the way. I just
It
wanna
took
point
him
that
a
out.
lot of time to make. Right.
I had to roll
but-
like so many dice to make that.
So pretend if you were able to wear the dragon skin entirely and just look like a dragon. That's kind of what we're dealing with fake Bart.
Oh my god, this man's gonna
Oh.
jump off a house and try and fly like a dragon.
Oh,
Ready,
no.
then.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
Well, I guess I
That's a
should
5.
respond.
You tried it a little harder. I guess.
Asgore,
Worked a little bit.
I think you like
He's
burst a
not a
vessel or
dragon.
something.
No, actually, I would say at this point that you at least slightly understand what he's talking about.
yeah.
Asgore's not
As-
that dumb, I would say.
No, Asgore is not like fully understanding
the
the,
dice
process
say
of what's
otherwise.
happened,
Yeah.
but is happy to go along with everyone else now.
Okay.
Asgore understands
Okay.
there's a problem and we need to fix it.
Yes.
And there's a fake person.
All right. Now that we've got it established that there's a fake person, I think what we need to do is, as a team, we need to get with Barthen that is here in the now, and give him a secret like code word thingamabob, like where we know that is the one.
Fair enough. That's not a
Asgore.
bad idea.
Would
Yeah.
like to point out that fake Bart is not beat up.
That's true, but he is a shapeshifter. He could change how he looks probably, or if he gets beat up, then he's just going to look beat up.
Yeah.
Or he might not even look like Bart, but if he does, we need to know. So what's our password thing going to be with Bart? Like, what are we going to do to make him, like, prove that he's the one from tonight?
Sidecar honey badger.
There we go.
Sidecar Honey Badger? Okay, yeah,
Sidecar
that's a
Honey
random...
Just to give everybody, I don't think I got to cover this during the recap. They've been in Phandelver for about 2 or 3 days now. They made it back from Thunder Tree after traveling for about, 4 days on the way back to Phandelver. So that's why there's confusion with Barthen.
Plus, Asgore's been drinking the entire time.
And
Yeah, 'cause
apparently...
you were upset
lies.
that you didn't get to kill
Yeah.
Glassstaff right away.
Yeah.
But then
The
you
whole
got to kill
thing.
him. You got to kill him earlier today during this, like during the current day.
And for
So
some
now you're
reason they
drinking
let
because you got to
keep-
kill
yeah.
him.
Yeah. I drank before because I was sad, and now I'm drinking because I'm happy.
And you got to somehow keep his head. I don't understand why they let you
And now-
do that, but they did.
Yeah. And
No,
now
they actually he was told that he could not keep the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Aw.
couldn't keep that.
Poor fella.
I
Had-
don't think
had to
I've
get
got
a
any
proper
heads
burial.
on my belt. Oh wait, I've got one of the kobold heads on my belt. The kobold
Okay,
warrior.
yeah, all right.
That's the only head I've got on my belt right now.
And what was Bastion successful in teaching Asgore any Draconic? Because that was like the last thing that I did last
I know a
time.
little.
Asgore,
Asgore knows
I
like
guess.
the odd word. Like I
Okay.
can point at a bowl and say bowl.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But we're not
Yeah.
like
What-
that much beyond that.
What if
Yeah.
you use the
I
head
would
like
say
a
after-
puppet because it's a kobold?
I would say that if you're doing that in your
No.
off time, like while you're traveling somewhere or like
Yeah.
at night and all that, by the end of like I would say 5 days worth of travel or whatever you guys are doing, you can make an intelligence check to see how much you picked up and when we
Okay.
can add Draconic to your language.
Ooh.
Shall I do that now?
No, since today's only kind of the first day that you've started
I
going
was
over
learning
it.
on the road
Oh, okay.
because it was at the start of the thing, so it's been 6 days technically. Although I
Oh
was
yeah, then
drinking
go
for
ahead
2
and roll
of them,
for it.
so I think
I
we can
forgot.
count
I
this as
forgot when
5.
you guys actually started. Doing that.
I don't remember when we actually started. I just remember.
I do. It was like right away, as soon
Okay.
as we got on the road.
Yeah, I think
That's
you
for
guys. I think you said that you wanted to do that from Thunder Tree, so
Okay.
we'll just
yeah.
go from there. So since it's been about 6 days, go ahead and make another intelligence roll.
Oh, oh
13, best so far.
dang.
Yeah, that I would say that with Bastion's teaching, and then that roll, since it's been a week, you can go ahead and add the Draconic language to
Oh.
your.
Oh, you
Dang.
roll
language sheet.
high on that, but when
You-
I try to tell you there's 2 bards, you roll a 0.
Asgore's really not smart, but he's
Dang.
surprisingly good at languages. This will be the 5th language Asgore knows.
What? You're like a savant or something. That's
I can't
incredible.
work out how to say anything smart in the language, but I can work out all the words.
Very good at killing and speaking other languages. to
Yeah,
let them
at
know
this
he's
point,
going
you
to kill them.
probably can only speak and understand Draconic, but you probably can't read it if you
Hmm.
needed to.
I mean, Asgore's never had to read anything, I don't think, so...
He doesn't like books and reading, so. Hey, that's
So if he's
impressive.
the only one that sees the Draconic writing on a wall, somehow, he won't be able to tell you what it says.
Yeah.
So
Okay. But I will.
Okay,
Like I
so
said,
we,
he's
we
the
told
only
him-
one that
we
saw
told
it.
him the password, right? We
Yep.
told Bart the password thing, so Bart,
You guys
like
gave
the
Bart the
Bart there
password?
understands what's happening, and he gets our confusion. Or anybody could understand that, but so we've established all this, correct? Or do we need to keep working towards it?
nope, you've established this. You guys made up a password. You gave him, what'd you say it was? Sidecar Honey Badger.
Honey Badger Sidecar. That's the conglomeration
No,
of words.
it was
that make-
Sidecar Honey Badger. It was the other
Oh,
way
yeah.
around.
Badger sidecar.
Okay,
And
all
you
right.
agreed to it.
Maybe Hendrix is the fake.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
Oh no! It's like the movie
Maybe
The
I've
Thing.
just hit my head too many times on the pirate ships. Okay.
I pinch him.
Asgore would like to hurry everyone towards the trail.
Wait. Are we going after this doppelganger? Is that the consensus?
Are you?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
What else are we gonna do?
Well,
I mean, we've got
I don't want to
side
just
quests and stuff
assume
like
that we all know what we're doing. We need to be verbal about it. Is what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
It-
What time is it now? Like, of the day?
it's probably dark time.
Yeah, it's evening.
we should
Yeah.
probably wait till morning.
Asgore thinks we should track the beginning of the trail to see if there's any clues.
Okay.
What you mean, like just like go look out in the street?
Asgore thinks we should walk past the street to the start of the trail. Other people will have been in the street.
Oh, okay, I'll walk with you as long as I get to bring my mug of ale or whatever. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
do it.
we're all taking our drinks with us. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
you guys. Bart has no problem with you guys taking your cups.
Yeah. See, that's because Bart's cool, man. Like some places, they get all upsetty spaghetti when you take the glass outside, and they're like, "Man, you can't do that." And just like, all right, whatever, and you do.
Well,
it
I mean, if
anyway.
you try to do that in Neverwinter, where nobody knows you, they might get upset. But
Yeah, but like, Bart's cool.
All right.
He's
so,
not like those Neverwinter stiffs.
Yeah. I'd like to head out, and I'm assuming people are going to follow me, to, like, beyond the edge of the village where people would naturally just be kind of going.
Yeah, I'm coming to see what happens. Let's do it.
Okay.
I think.
Then anybody that has the proficiency in survival
Yep, that's
um,
Asgore.
may do that. Roll survival.
15. That's with a +5.
Now, can I make survival tools with that one
Oh, this is just like more for tracking
Yeah.
purposes.
Okay.
22.
Ooh.
Survival. So is it the
23.
far left, the very bottom?
Dang
That
it.
thing?
Yeah. Bottom of the skills.
Yeah, but you have to have the check mark to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
Hey, do you guys notice the stream acting weird?
Yeah,
Not
it
to
is kinda
interrupt.
acting
Yeah,
weird.
it's a little bit Minecrafty right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting any.
Pulse.
I'm not getting any frames dropped or anything, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, it's pulsing a little bit.
I've got
I mean-
excellent connection, no frames
Yeah.
dropped, everything's running
I
good.
just-
So
I
It's
just
fine on
refreshed
my
it.
end.
It seems to be working okay now.
I'll
But it
refresh.
got real pixely for a little while.
Yeah.
I
let's
think it
try
might just be.
refresh.
I think it might just be Twitch being a piece of shit.
Whoa.
Wow,
Whoa!
I can swear on Twitch. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but
And then the whole
VOD
stream
goes on
just
YouTube.
drops because you say that.
Nah, but it's so far into the it don't matter.
Jeff is just sitting there watching at home. He's on his yacht watching the stream, and he's just like, "I'll show them."
All right.
Phone call.
All right.
Wait,
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
Bastion and Cargo, did you two have proficiency?
in survival.
No, but I did not have proficiency, but I still rolled pretty high.
This is more for like. This is something I said you gotta have proficiency
Oh,
for this.
okay,
this
never mind
particular
then.
roll.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't.
I didn't hear that
Forget
part.
what the monks did then.
So yeah, with a 15 though, Asgore,
Yeah.
you are able to find the tracks that match Bart's size, like footprints. They travel off a little ways, and then they kind of shift as if they like the footsteps in mid stride change into something else.
Ooh.
So are we like around like this area? Like,
The start of the
You guys
trail.
are a little bit past that. You guys are actually outside of Phandelver.
okay.
Like, oh, it doesn't do the thing when you're off the map. Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
we're like here.
Okay.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'd like to convey to the others that the tracks change.
Here-
and
here
I'd
we go.
Also, Ooh,
Oh, look at that, big map.
so when you're looking at Phandelver,
Yes.
okay, you're probably
this
just a
way.
little bit further out, probably because I mean those hexes are pretty big, so you're probably about that far out, like probably an hour's walk out.
Hmm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
What were you
I-
gonna say, Asgore? You
I'm
gonna say
conveying to everyone that the tracks change, and I'd also like to know the distance between the tracks to get a rough idea of if they were moving like fast or just kind of doing a steady pace.
Ooh.
Just
Alright,
walking.
I'm behind a tree peeing, and I give him a thumbs up, like, "Hey, you good? You found it. Good job."
Yeah, so one hex is about 5 miles. So
So, Asgore believes fake Bart is now a different fake person.
Hmm.
And are these tracks like human tracks? I take it still, or humanoid tracks, I should say. Sorry.
humanoid tracks, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's about all you can get from it. You don't know what specific type, but
Yeah.
humanoid.
I mean, I'm not
Okay,
expecting the exact like measurements of the shoe they're wearing or anything. Just for
Or
that it
are
hadn't
they
suddenly become
Yeah,
like a.
He went from
Horse.
6'4" to 5'8", and he weighs about anyway.
It's wearing
Um,
Air Jordans.
My gosh.
But yeah, so you can kind of gather that he's probably doing something to throw off the trail.
Hmm.
All right, can I do something? Can I use some of my expertise?
Ooh.
What's that?
Can I, where the tracks start changing shape, like some sort of shape changer, I bring my hand down, grab a little bit of dirt, and then taste it.
It tastes like dirt.
Is there anything
Yeah.
else? Any other notes?
Nope, just dirt.
All right.
Oh
Would,
yeah. Speaking of which, though, Hendrix gave Cargo basically like a little, I don't know, what did we say? It was like a rock that now has a different flavor attached to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
like a,
my
like
gobstopper.
the everlasting
Yeah.
gobstopper rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave you one.
I forgot about that. So
Tastes like a good
Yeah.
berry.
So he gave it to me just now, so I don't have to do that.
After I was peeing, though, I didn't wash my hands.
Oh, dang it. Oh.
Oh,
We're out in the woods. What am I supposed to do?
yeah, you right. You right.
anyway,
These tracks, I take it they're from like the last night kind of thing.
yeah, they're not super old. They're not particularly fresh, but they're not, days old at this point either.
I would like to explain to everyone that the tracks are from a little while back now, so he's not hiding in the bushes, probably. Do we want to track fake person?
How confident are we in tracking him at night?
Very, I see in the
Well,
dark.
I mean, we could
Okay.
all see in the dark.
Then I say we
And
go
plus
for
we
it.
got drift gloves.
Yeah, just remember that in the dark, everything's kind of black and white. You're
Yeah.
not seeing in like full blown color.
Well, I think
But
we
Brits
should
don't
wait
have colours.
until. Think we should wait until the morning because it's already been a day. So like, he's already, like it's the things aren't warm, right? So we're not gonna catch him in a day.
All right.
Like we're not gonna run up to him and like be able to catch him with like a day's lead anyway. So I think we should wait till the morning time. Plus we're drunk a little bit, so you never know.
Well, I'm not.
Well, yeah, but you're no fun anyway. So
Hey, I'm a lot of
Asgore
fun.
will pat Cargo on the back, seeing as he's looking a little green all of a sudden, and agree to heading back.
Wait a minute. Is it because I got tetanus?
What's tetanus?
Oh no,
Takuma
Did you
told me
get
to
for-
roll a constitution check.
that's what you get for eating dirt.
Oh my gosh. Do I see anything with my detect magic or anything? Because like if this is where he changed, there might be some kind of like aura or anything like that. Do I see
No.
anything like that? Okay, cool.
Mm.
No, there's no changes.
Figured it was worth
anywhere.
something.
No, it's a good question. Yeah. So all of you,
Hmm.
first of all, I would like you to make perception checks.
Oh,
Perception.
oh no.
Is there something
19.
punchable?
19.
I'm looking. Perception. Ooh, we click at it. 23.
Dang.
What do I
Nice.
spy with my little one eye?
Give
Where's
me
the-
just a minute while I
There's
pull
12.
up the thing that I'm using.
You're
I'm
feeling
rolling
ill, it's okay.
So poorly.
Actually, I see better when I'm a
So
little
far.
bit buzzed. Yeah.
Like that guy always says he drives better when he's a little drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
These
Yeah.
beer goggles are prescription.
I play pool 10 times better when I've been drinking. That's why I throw all the money on the table. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna take a nap.
Are you back? No.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
I was
Okay.
just doing something. All right. Well, everybody except Cargo.
Great.
You notice a small, what looks like a miniature dragon almost fly off in the night.
Ooh.
Is Corncob with us?
Brew?
Crew? Yeah, Crew. That's his name.
Corn-
Is Crew with us?
I just assume he's
Yeah.
always, unless otherwise stated.
He's in the terrarium, obviously.
He's inside his terrarium, inside of Bastion's chest.
Listen here.
Dude, he's looking. He's got like a little periscope, like in a submarine that he.
He's
looks
not
through
that
makes it-
small.
Yeah.
What do you? How
How
big do you think this, or how small do you think this guy is? Come
You want
on.
me to make him small? I can make him small. I can shrink his ass. Okay. I can make.
No,
I can.
yeah,
I
Crew
can enlarge, reduce
Is
it.
Crew with you guys?
Like I said, I just assume he's always with Bastion unless otherwise stated. It's just gonna be easier that way instead of me trying to keep track of him in every little tiny bit. So.
Yeah.
He's in the
Well,
Pokeball.
that's really all you guys see. It's just like, I guess if you want to try to figure out anything about the dragon, make either nature or arcana check, either one.
I'd like to also ask Crew if he knows anything. Like, hey man, what's that? Do you know what that is?
I got 16.
Does
A nature
God.
or arcana?
Crew know
Nature
anything
or
about any of that?
19!
You can have him make a roll. It would just be a wisdom roll or intelligence roll. Either way.
Sarge, how are you doing this?
I did my bad rolls when I'm trying to understand.
16 for Crew. And what was
Okay.
what was the other thing? Nature or
Could be
arcana?
nature or arcana. Yeah.
Whichever one you got that's got highest.
19 for nature.
All right. Yeah,
Dude,
you
look
would
at
you would
you.
guess that little dragon you saw is a pseudo dragon.
Like the one we.
No, those are fairy dragons. The ones that you
Oh.
guys saw in.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
These are tiny little dragons.
Is there more than
Or
one?
Something similar to it. No, just one.
Oh, okay. And he's just flying off in which direction?
Flying off, just kind of following along the trail almost.
The Tribord Trail to the northeast.
Going like north by northwest, going up that way.
Okay, so towards like Raven Tor and all that up there, maybe.
Yeah, heading up toward like the Kragmaw hideout
What?
and.
You said northwest.
No,
Now
I
I'm
said
confused.
I said northeast.
So he's going like if you see my pings on the map, he's going this way.
Everyone's pinging.
You hear the purple
I
pig?
don't.
Which ping was it?
Double thing.
Dude, it's like
All right,
It's like this place is just getting nuked right now.
there. You see that? That's the direction he's going.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's northwest.
Yeah.
Thank
my
battlefield.
What? That's not what.
Yeah.
Is this
Sean
not
said north
facing
like
north?
northwest.
Did he?
Jared asked if it was northeast. Sean clarified
Yeah.
north by northwest.
That's where the confusion's
Everyone
coming
just went,
from.
"Oh, northeast."
There is a compass rose at the top of the map. So you
Yeah.
know the orientation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Anyways,
see.
yeah,
that.
he's just flying off in that direction.
It's going
No,
that
no.
way.
He's flying in a direction.
Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. Someone said
Yes.
northwest at the very start of explaining, and I was confused.
Asgore thinks we can't catch the dragon, so would like to go with the alcohol plan.
I could try and shoot him.
Yeah.
You ever try to shoot him?
No, we don't know
He
anything
ain't gonna
about it.
outrun a bullet.
We don't know anything about him. We don't know if it's
Dude.
bad or good or not.
Also, I'm still kind of drunk, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll shoot at it.
Bastion's just like talking you down, like you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Okay.
You know
I just
you
got my
don't
gun
want to do
out,
that.
and I'm
This
just,
isn't
like,
you,
waving it
man.
around a little bit.
This isn't you, man. This gun has changed you.
I'm
the
drunk with
power. Let's go back to town. We'll get a drink. Yeah. Points
I'm
Asgore.
out.
I know you're in.
I'm out of beer anyway, and I don't have my brewing supplies on me. Fine.
Let's
Yeah.
just walk back.
Okay. I think we're going back.
Gotta get worried for a minute. Can someone take the gun
Alright.
like while he's still drinking?
No, it's in my
just-
pocket. It's in my pants now. You're gonna have to reach in
Alright.
there if you want it.
Oh
Dude,
God.
It
don't
says-
tell
I'm
me.
I'm not reaching in anything yours, man. Just saying.
All right, so you're back to Phandelver. You're back in the bar. Just taking your rest, and then you're gonna go find your rooms. I'm imagining in the inn itself.
Bastion.
After you guys are drinking, and what is Bastion doing since you don't sleep?
Is this when you paint?
No. I
Okay.
paint when I want to. Bastion's just gonna like sentinel himself because he's got that Sentry's Rest, where he kind of just like is in passive perception mode, but he's kind of just emotionless like a sentry.
Yeah, you're kind of like asleep physically, but your mind and eyes are still active.
I'm
You can still
going-
see.
I'm going to position myself like outside of the inn. I want to know if anyone approaches the general area.
It starts raining heavily. No, I'm kidding.
That's fine, man. I don't rust. I don't need no oil can. Anyways, yeah,
Anyway,
I'm just gonna be outside,
Okay.
standing
Can I-
guard, I guess.
Can I see if I can make me some really strong go juice, like some liquor or
Yeah,
something like that.
You can
And
mix
or-
yourself a couple drinks if you want.
And or some wake up juice so I don't have a hangover.
Wake up juice.
Yeah,
What color is
back-
wake up juice?
Like Back to the Future?
Yeah, it's neon purple,
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
not
fine.
because
You
it's
can
got
have-
berries in it.
You can have something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really do so. So the night begins to progress. Bastion, you're not noticing anything outside.
Sleep mode
well-
activated.
Oh gosh, what?
Huh?
Yes, exactly.
I don't know.
So, you don't notice anything going on outside. That it's just a dark night. Most of the people have kind of turned in for the night. I guess if you really want to see everything that you're perceiving, make a perception check.
Okay.
Can you say that again?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah? Can you hear me?
I just
Yeah.
didn't catch it the first time. Sorry. Say again.
I'm
Oh God.
You're asleep, Cargo. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a perception check.
yes, make a
Okay.
perception check.
Where are you at? Perception. Shaboing. Oh, 6.
Okay, so as far as you know, nothing has happened during the night.
Even though I
However-
don't sleep, somehow I fell asleep.
You were bored. No. However, Cargo.
Oh, yeah. What?
Something
awake.
something wakes you out of your sleep,
Ooh.
Oh.
and you just hear in your mind, "Go, go."
Mm.
Was that my name? Who said my name?
Cargo.
Said that.
Come. And then you can almost feel something like, pulling you to look outside.
I look outside.
So, you look outside, and you see a very emaciated dwarven person outside, staring up at you. It looks like he's hasn't eaten in a long while. His eyes are like almost completely black with reddish, draconic, like pupils staring up at you. He has acid burns on his face
Ooh.
and on his chest.
Is this Crunch?
And you hear in your head again,
Did you write Crunch in this campaign? Sorry, I'm metagaming.
so you looking at him as you're staring at him. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, this has gone well so far. Let's see how it goes.
I just want to. This is more just based on if you can tell who it is with the amount of emaciation, like the changes to his body, to his face, everything.
22.
Yeah. You look at him. It's Crunch.
Ah,
Staring
brother.
up at you. But with that 22 on your insight check, there's something wrong. Like he's either being controlled by something, or you get these subtle hints as you're looking at him. He's not breathing. He's not like moving at all. Like, you know how living people, they kind of fidget, they do like all those types of things. He's just staring up at you, unmoving, not breathing.
Well, I know for a fact that he's dead. Pretty sure I buried him. So is that all I'm getting from it? Is like something's wrong?
Yeah, he's dead. Then this is an undead version of him staring up at you.
Zombie
Okay.
Crunch.
And then you see a small pseudo dragon land on his shoulder, and it's black. Looks very similar to the black dragon that you met that you escaped from.
I don't like this.
Except it has looking at it, they're again, like the wings are more skeletal, like patchy. You can see like bits of skeleton sticking out of its face. Basically you can gather from that it's also undead.
Okay. Well, this is turning into a party.
Ooh.
I yell into the night. It's nights, right? Still.
Yeah, it's still this is
I
like
yell into the night.
dead of
What do you
night. And he just kind of stares up at you. And then in your mind again, you hear this. I've been looking for you.
Why?
You
Why?
left me to die.
Branch, you were already dead.
Was I?
Yes. Very. It's in the bio. Very dead.
Then you left my body there to be risen.
Ah.
And then, just for a very brief second, actually, let's see, what are you going to have to do with this? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sweet.
As this burst of magic appears from Crunch, and he turns into this giant aspect of like a black dragon staring up
Oh.
at you.
Oh, good. I get to have a nightmare too. That's great. Nice. 12.
You are frightened of him.
Ah.
Fully magically frightened. So, however you react to it.
Oh,
None of us hear this or anything. Like we're all just like blacked out or doing whatever.
You guys are all asleep. All of the stuff that has been done so far has been done in his mind. All the communication to him
arms
has been
fully extended, jazz hands. Whoa! You know, that kind of thing.
And then when you look back outside though, he's gone. And then
I imagine I'm sweaty at this point.
yeah. Yep.
Mom spaghetti. Palms are sweaty.
Is
And
the
and-
gobstopper somewhere nearby? Can I just
Yeah, Gobstopper is nearby.
yum yum? Put that in my mouth. Okay.
Dude, you're sucking on that gobstopper like a pacifier, aren't you?
It's like a comfort blanket at this point, man.
Oh no.
And then as the fear and adrenaline kind of wear off, go ahead and make just a quick Constitution save to see how you handle all these feelings all at once.
Well, it's gone great so far. 14.
You black out.
Oh.
Great. Then you choke on the
Then you-
gobstopper and
Yeah,
die.
hopefully you're
Oh,
on
no.
your side or your stomach, one of the two.
Now you black out, but you kind of fall forward, and Gobstopper rolls out of your mouth. All that you're not going to choke on it or anything like that.
Good.
You
Okay.
conveniently fall forward instead.
That's my
Yeah.
brother's recipe. You better
Don't-
not choke on
Don't
it.
worry, Bastion knows mouth to mouth, bro.
Oh,
And then the rest of the night, Bastion, you don't notice anything else as the night passes, and all of you wake up. The only thing that you think about, Cargo, is as you wake up is at first you're like, okay, was that a nightmare? Then you wake up and you realize you're on the floor, like you're not in your bed.
So I was sleepwalking.
Mm.
When I wake up, I want to see if I can make me some some go juice, like some actual I will brew it with my brew toolkit thing on top.
Yeah. Yeah, you already did. Like you asked if you could do that earlier, so.
But
you're
no,
good with that.
what is it like a potion? Like
No,
I
this
go
is
like
that would just be more of
He
like
just
you're
wants to
making
use
your
the
morning coffee.
supplies.
I want to brew something. I want to make something.
You make a cup of Joe.
Basically, and it's bright purple.
Ooh.
Okay.
Should I roll my herbalism kit just to see if you get the right herbs for that? You want
No,
to?
you guys are good.
Oh my gosh. That was a
So,
strong
what's
cup of
the-
coffee too. I rolled a 14 on that. Damn it. Ah.
Even though my palms are sweaty, my knees are weak.
Arms are heavy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the night has passed, and what is your plan for the rest of the day? Cargo, are you going to tell everybody about this, or are you going to
Oh,
keep it to yourself?
absolutely.
That's up to you.
Absolutely, I'm gonna tell everybody. I already shared my backstory. Why the frick not?
He's an open book.
Tell it? Is he gonna tell it like a 5-year-old where he doesn't know how to take proper breaths and control it send it
Absolutely.
And then this thing came up. It was like, man, I was like, man, it's freaking.
I'd like to ask if Cargo will be telling this as in this is something that actually happened, or as in this is a nightmare.
Well, who woke up first? I was on the floor.
I mean,
Well, I'm in my own room.
no, I'm literally
not-
asking,
in this-
are you saying
In
that you think
in-
it's a nightmare, or are you saying that you think it's real?
in this case, yeah, you guys have your own you have your own room. This inn is huge,
Oh,
so
okay.
you guys have your own spaces.
All right. Well, I'll start with that. So I woke up on the floor.
Asgore nods.
And I applaud you hey, you must have had a good night then, huh? Yeah, you woke up. You wasn't in the bed, were you? What was you doing? Yeah, okay.
Well, everything was going great until I saw the ghost of my dead friend, my dead pal, Crunch. There was a ghostly pseudo dragon on his shoulder. They both looked very dead, and then they turned into a giant vision of the dragon who killed him and scarred me. So I don't know how to handle that.
Hendrix
I
doesn't
also
know. Hendrix
Almost
doesn't like
swallowed the gobstopper, and I'm sorry.
Hendrix really doesn't like this, but at least you didn't swallow the gobstopper. Hendrix is a big scaredy cat. He don't like spooky stuff. He's just like, nah.
Asgore is a big brave cat and tells Cargo that it'll be fine. Nightmares can't hurt you.
Aww.
Well, let's hope so. That's an actual creature though in the game, right? That's
Was it a creature, or did you just imagine it? Because nobody heard anything.
okay. Yeah, that's basically what happened. And then I woke up on the floor. So, I made me think that it actually happened instead of just being a nightmare. So,
How persuasive are you when you say that it actually happened?
do I roll a persuasion?
Oh, God.
And it's up to you. If you guys want to believe Cargo, or if you don't want to believe him, is up to you guys. Or if you guys want to roll it out, you can.
I will
Either
say
way.
currently Asgore thinks that Cargo just had a nightmare from how everything sounded.
So it's in persuasion.
So it's very clear that Asgore doesn't.
No, Hendrix, you don't have to roll anything.
Oh, okay.
He's just intent on
This
rolling
is
something.
this is just for if Cargo, you want to roll something, you guys can. If you want to see if you believe him, or if you guys just want to choose, you believe him or you don't. Or if you're
Well,
skeptical, either
it
way.
sounds like Asgore is partially believing me anyway, so it's
Asgore thinks it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I think it's a nightmare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's skeptical. Is basically
Skeptical,
what I'm getting
yeah.
from that.
It sounds
Bastion,
very much like
Bastion
you had a
believes.
nasty nightmare.
Hendrix doesn't want to believe it because that would prove the existence of zombies, and Hendrix hates zombies.
Okay.
And also
Ba-
other ghost
Bastion
things.
believes you, man. Bastion
So we
believes you.
have-
One monk to another.
Yeah. So like any of the ghost ship stories, you're just like, nope, and then you leave.
Nah, that's nope.
Nope, nope,
Fake.
later.
It's fake. Fake news. They tell you this to keep you away from the treasure. It's not real.
I'm taking my rum to the other room.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'll roll persuasion
All right.
just for the heck of it, just to see what happens.
Just to see.
18.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
You
think
guys can do with that number what you will.
All right.
Okay, I can't believe you
Asgore
now, and I hate it.
is scared.
Asgore's
Oh.
scared.
Oh,
no.
oh
Asgore
no.
doesn't like that there's ghosts coming to attack us of dead friends. That is not a good thing.
Bastion wants to ask Cargo, did your dead friend, you said it was your friend?
Yes.
Did he say anything to you? Did he act like he wanted anything from you in this dream or vision or whatever?
He was saying something along the lines of that I killed him, but I knew that wasn't true.
Is it not true?
No.
Do I believe him? Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know
This is for you guys to decide what you want to think of each other.
Do I need to roll persuasion again?
I'm not thinking anything of him. I just want to know if he actually believes that he is not responsible for this guy's death or not, or if he does feel guilty or something. Like, does he actually believe he's not responsible? Is what I'm trying to ascertain.
Well, my general hope is that nobody really remembers me because of, neither of us returning to Grimnaw. Grim, is that the name of the place I...
Sure it is.
Get the bio open quick.
Gauntlgrim, yes. Gauntlgrim was the place that I trained and definitely was there for a few hundred years of my life. 100, so just 100. I'm forgetful.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, so from what I'm understanding from what you talked about with your backstory is you don't think yourself as the reason that he died.
No. But still ashamed that I would come back empty-handed and down one teammate.
Okay. So you're just straight up telling me we don't need to roll or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't need to roll anything.
Well, I didn't know if that was something you wanted to keep to yourself, because if it was, then we could roll. But if you're just like, if you don't have any qualms one way or another, then yeah, you can just tell me.
No, I mean, that last part I just put out there, like, when I shared my story to begin with, so.
Okay, that's fine with me. Roll. I'm just checking.
Is there a church in this town?
We're just gonna hang out there.
Funny you should ask about churches. There's not really a church.
Uh-oh.
However, there is a small shrine.
Mm-hmm. Shrine of Luck. Alright. Is the
Uh,
druid
the-
still here?
Yeah, Radoth actually camped out in another area. He prefers not to be like in the like buildings. So he was actually camped out on the town green, which you should see right there.
Okay. I would like to go with my cup of coffee that I made that's very special because I made a roll on it. It's got sugar in it. Special.
Nice.
I'd like to go out to the Shrine of Luck and also find Radoth to talk to him about, like, how do I fight a ghost thing that might be after my friend? Because
How do I not be involved?
Yeah,
all?
like I feel like I don't want to believe it, but I have to prepare for this situation if it does arise, because I'm afraid and I need information.
Okay.
And Bastion would like to also just throw out there, are we planning on tracking our doppelganger at some point as well?
Yeah,
I think
Like,
that's
what-
a priority.
Like, I was going to
Yeah,
say,
we
what's the priority?
Yeah,
Doppelganger
we
is the priority to me.
Yeah, it is, but also like is Radoth going to be here for like a day or two? Like, are we going to be able to talk to him? Like, I need to talk to a healer, or not a healer, but like a holy man.
He needs some spiritual guidance.
Yes, and he knows about ghost people apparently, because he's a druid, or zombies at least. At least he knows about zombies, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, he was able to lead you guys to the ash zombies in Thunder Tree without
Yeah.
any problem.
Cool. So like maybe I could just swing by the shrine and be like, "Hey, Radar, stick around. I need to ask you about zombies." And then we go like look at the tracks or whatever.
Wait.
Like the dude.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Wait.
What?
With Hendrix has the thought reading thing.
I do.
You do.
You want me to read your thought?
Do you think you could draw anything further from the vision if we did
Well,
that?
I mean, if you're, I would imagine that I might be able to see if there's like some kind of magical influence in the moment, but I don't know. Because I mean, it is like a Nothic thing, but like I'm just kind of like it's like a rental car that I don't have to take back. You know, like it's not mine, but man, I'm just gonna push the gas on it, man. But I don't
What's a
fully
car?
like. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's a rental horse. Yeah.
Is there something that could come from that shot, or should I just,
If you would like to give it a try, you can.
We can give
Okay.
it a shot.
Okay.
What do we got to do? I guess I would roll the. No, I don't need to roll it. It's
No,
just,
you don't need to roll. You just do your detect thoughts.
Detect thought.
And then so you don't have you can basically choose to fail the saving throw on it, Cargo. You don't. You're basically saying that you're not resisting him as
Oh,
he
I'm not.
attempts
Yeah,
to.
I'm not. Just
Yeah,
high
'cause
five
you're
my
a-
forehead,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, you're a willing participant.
Just
Yeah.
give me a fist bump right through the cerebral
I do.
cortex.
Oh, I give it to him. Trigger. Yeah.
All right, Hendrix,
Coffee and
make a
hook.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Do I have advantage since he's letting me do this?
No. Nope. This is something else.
Nice try.
I tried. I got a 14.
So, as you're going through and sifting through all of this, the first thing you see as you encounter the memories or the nightmare or whatever this is, all you see is this undead black dragon visage, and you are frightened. Like
Oh God.
it only lasts for a minute, so it's like you're just completely terrified for like a solid minute.
Spill
And
a drop
then-
of my coffee. Oh god.
You come then you come out of it, and that's all you see. Like you don't see the entire thing that.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
like it was. So it's like a thing blocking me from seeing it, or it's just that's what I saw and that's it.
That's all you saw. So
Okay.
you don't know if something's blocking you, or if there's some kind of magical influence, or if as you're going through it that you just saw it as it transformed into its that visage, or what. You don't know what caused that.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I just tell everybody like, yeah, there was like a black dragon zombie thing there, and I don't know if it's blocking me from seeing a whole bunch, but that's all I saw. So like, there's something at play here, because if it was just a nightmare or whatever, like it wouldn't be able to like not stop me from doing it, right? Like something's got to be interfering to not let me see everything willingly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asgore does not know what you're saying.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah, I just tip my coffee
Fluent in
cup
5
so I'm like,
languages
yep,
and doesn't
all
understand
right.
a word.
Well, I don't have like this dragon ghost inside me, right? I don't
No,
I don't like
No.
that.
Be your spirit.
no,
animal.
this thing is not inside of you. No.
Good. I'm glad. That's a different campaign.
Okay, now that I'm kind of shook, I still want to go out to the Shrine of Luck and find Radolf. I'm like, this is good.
Okay, so Radolf is at the town green. The Shrine of Luck. The Shrine of Luck has like a young like half-elven woman
Oh, really?
whose name is Sister Garrely.
Sister
um,
Garrely.
And she introduces herself as a priestess of Tymora, the goddess of luck.
Mm-hmm. Now these
is there a picture?
priestesses are they celibate?
Oh
These
God.
priestesses? And if not, look, what does her hands look like? Are they good, nice and tan, or are they?
What? What the heck?
Screen
What was her
fades
name?
to black.
What was her name again?
Garrily. And I'll
Gearly.
spell that out. Spell that out in the
Is there a picture?
chat. No, there's no picture.
Dang it. All right.
So-
Priestess Gary at Shrine
Gary.
of Luck. Yeah. That's her nickname. Hey, that's a cool
Gary.
name. Yeah.
You may
Gary.
call me Gary.
Okay. But no, like,
No, so
they're not celibate, are they?
she laughs. She kind of laughs at you and says, "No, we're not celibate."
You were asking her this directly?
Good
Yeah,
lord.
and, like I guess apparently I was. It's like, wow. I was like, wow, you priests and stuff, you know.
I
was
thought I
just
was
trying to find
thinking
out.
this, but it's my
Yeah.
thing that
Apparently, I don't have an inner monologue whatsoever.
Well,
Crazy, right?
maybe if you had said, out of character before
Oh,
saying
yeah,
that,
yeah, okay. I'm sorry. That's on me.
you're still a little drunk from the night before.
Yeah, I'm still like, man, I made some good stuff last night. Y'all know
Just
me.
after-
Yeah,
I think it was after rooting around in my brain for a little bit. It just a bit
he's a
scrambled.
little shook. Yeah.
But no, like I would like to like take a look at her hands and see if like does she have any tan lines on her hands? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
What the heck?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Check her for a ring.
Yes.
You're
Oh.
looking for a ring.
Wow.
She's available.
The Shrine of Luck looks like it's outside all
Maybe-
the time, so
maybe-
she's gonna be getting
Maybe
some
say
rays.
tan lines on her finger, not her hands. If everyone be a little more
Cool.
specific. I had no idea what you're
Cool.
talking about.
Okay.
I did though.
No. See,
Well,
the
good for
shrine is
you.
outside, but she lives right next to the shrine. As you can
Okay.
see, there's now a thing that says where her home is.
Okay.
Was she
You just
told us
assume
where
she's
she
living in the
lives?
shrine.
Yo, Gary, that's a little bit quick right there, Gary.
No,
Don't
but you
think I'm
see,
not gonna come over,
Okay.
but still, that's fast.
you see the shrine. You see the symbol of Chimera, which is like the heads of a coin, like the head side of a coin, and then you look at the house right next to the shrine that has the same symbol on the door. You put 2 and 2 together.
Mm.
Okay.
Asgore makes 5.
No. This man's over here. We're all dividing. He's multiplying.
And so she looks at you for a second though and says, "I can tell you're a little shaken by
Chuck,
something."
Yeah. yeah. I'm gonna tell her the whole
what
thing that
brings you to the shrine.
I tell her the whole thing that happened with Cargo. Like my friend apparently saw like a weird ghost dragon zombie that used to be his friend. And I would like to know if there's like any kind of like you got like a charm or like is there like a thing of magic that I need to learn or like can I like make a bullet or something that would help me kill this thing
Oh.
and or deal with it.
Have ways of harming creatures with a form of holy or radiant, would you say, energy?
Okay. All right. So can I use this? Can I figure out how to put this radiant energy into a weapon? Like, did she like have something that has a little bit of it so I can use it for crafting
No,
or
she's
anything? else?
Talking about spellcasting.
Oh, okay.
like-
All right. Okay, cool.
Something like basically mechanically, she's asking if you have a way to cast radiant damage or deal radiant damage.
Okay.
I do.
Well, I mean, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. I don't.
You don't. I do.
Nope.
Dude, no, yeah, like I'm all about machinery, dude. But
Yeah.
you've got it, yeah.
I got prayers. Just
I'm trying to figure this out for my character. Like he doesn't know.
Oh,
Like
okay.
apparently he doesn't know that. Like, hey, this is how you deal with ghosts.
Yeah.
I don't have a charm for you that you could use. You would need to look for somebody that is of a different, that worships a different god, such as the god of death, Phandelver, or someone of that nature that might know more about how to protect yourselves or send these spirits on or whatever that needs to be done to them.
All right. Would a druid know anything about this?
The druids might know the natural order of things, but I don't know that they would know anything about how to send a spirit back on.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Gary.
Garily.
Next time we're over at Bart's Bar and Grill, I'll be sure to send you an invite.
Bar and grill.
Bart's Bar and Grill, dude. It's
BB and G.
Bart's Bar.
And then you see her kind of go back into like the little like inner part of the shrine as she seems to be just kind of getting it ready as the day begins.
All right, cool. She was a nice lady. Had a lot of information. She's not like super old, is she?
No. Well, she's
Okay.
half elven, so
Well, I mean, like I know I'm like 200 and something. She's not like 1,000, is she?
She's not old, is she? She better not be old. I'm gonna hit that.
Well, like
As
yeah,
a-
well,
as,
that's
as
not
now
a
a
bad
lightning
thing.
bolt comes from the clear sky and strikes Hendrix down.
It's my hook is just like my mustache is a little frizzled now. Like okay.
Nope,
How's
nope,
school?
you gotta roll up a new character.
You dead.
Oh. I just got smited, smoked. There we go.
Asgore would like
by
to suggest to the party that we don't fight the ghost. We just
I
leave.
agree. I agree 100%. Like I'm actually trying to hurry all of us out of town now.
Wait, you said believe what? Believe
Leave.
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 Oh, you said leave. Okay.
Yeah, leave.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm
leave.
with you.
We go. No, Asgore does not want to fight a ghost. Asgore thinks we should look for tracks, and if we find no tracks, go back to whatever our initial job was.
I agree.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Here's something I'm
speaking of
genuinely
which-
curious about with Asgore.
Yes.
Does Asgore speak in the third person?
Asgore does.
Okay, cool.
Yes. That's
How
awesome.
could Asgore not? If Asgore spoke in first person, then he would not be able to sing praises of his own fur and pelt like a third person. Like, because no bard's going to do it justice.
Asgore must be known to all.
Fair enough.
Nobody will.
All right. So what are you guys doing from here? Are you guys going to go and continue on your search for the doppelganger, or are you going
yeah.
to look for any
Doppelganger.
sign of this creature in the night?
I'd like to ask, outside of character, just quickly, because I've forgotten.
Yeah.
What was our quest we'd been on before all this? Because I swear there's like someone
went-
waiting for us.
Isn't there
who's
an
like
orc?
A prisoner of
Orc castle, right?
Yeah. Dragmoth,
Okay.
Dragmoth. Keep.
There's Cragmaw, and then there's like we went to that place to get that girl's family heirloom, but we never found it. I don't know where.
Yeah. Who
Where did
knows?
that go?
That was a bust.
Yeah. Asgore suggests we go back to the trail, look for tracks. If there are no tracks, we find the dwarf.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dwarf.
Yeah, the
That's like the
initial.
main quest.
yeah, I
The
know. It's
initial
been a
arc.
while. It's been a
I'm
while.
all
so
these-
dead by now.
Do I need to
all
make a
these side
spreadsheet of all the side quests and quests and everything? Oh,
Man, I don't think it would hurt.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to go get Radoff before you start searching for this doppelganger, or are you just going to leave
yeah,
without
no,
telling
he
me?
might be able to help. Yeah, he might be able to help us because he's
Go-
like he
go
knows
get
about
him
wood
then.
and stuff.
Go
All
get
right.
him then. You were gonna do it anyways. Go on.
Asgore
Yeah,
will
I'll go
quickly
get him.
stop everyone and whisper very loudly, "What if
But
he's
that-
fake?
That's counter. You can't whisper loud.
What if
So he
he's
thinks
fake?"
he thinks he's whispering, is what you're saying.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Asgore doesn't actually quite grasp a whisper.
Okay.
Everyone's got to hear him still.
Well, I mean, we can get him to make some good berries, right? If
There you go.
The doppelgangers can't make good berries, right? They just change their entire body. They can't produce a food.
That's a good question. If a doppelganger takes the form of like a caster, does he acquire the caster's abilities, or is he
don't
just
know.
the form? Would I
You
know?
have no idea.
Would I know?
Uh,
Let's
if
go
you are
find
trained
Radar
in
and see if he
Arcana,
knows.
or if you are trained in Arcana, you can make an Arcana check about that.
I am not
If you
proficient.
know anything
I
about
am
them.
Asgore
Okay.
would also.
23.
Asgore doesn't need to point anything out.
So with your 23, Hendrix, you would imagine that the magic takes training and time.
Ah.
So they would have to already know how to use these druidic abilities in order
Yeah.
to
Can I go ask
do
him?
the same thing.
Because
Yeah,
I
let's
ask him
go.
all the time.
Let's go. Yeah, go see if Radoth could make you some good berries.
Okay.
Okay.
I go over to Ray Ray and ask him
Right.
for
Ray.
a couple of good berries because I do have the Gobstopper now. Like I don't really need them, but they taste good. So
Yeah, and you see, it looks like he's been up for a little while. He's actually
great.
like around the area, kind of like casting on the plants, kind of making them grow a bit more, like have a little bit more life to them. And as you come over and ask for the good berries, he conjures up 10 of them and hands them over to you.
Okay, cool. We're all like sitting here with bated breath until he makes them like, and then he makes them. We're like, oh, okay.
Bastion did not go with them. He's still just standing in front of the inn, just waiting for everyone to leave.
Just waiting.
do we tell Radoth what's going on, or do we just leave him in the dark because he just
think that might-
does his own thing anyway?
I think that might be up to you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could tell him in transit.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll let him know. I already had my moment of distrust with him. I think I'm
Yeah.
probably over that by now.
I am gonna ask him if he knows how to kill zombies. Like if he does, like if he's got any like special things that I could use.
All right. So I asked my thing first. Radoth, do you did you know that we have a little bit of a double or doppelganger issue?
Oh, yeah,
here
I
in
think you
town?
guys already told him about the doppelganger issues on
Oh,
the
we did.
back.
Okay,
Yeah.
we did. Okay. Oh, that's
But
right. 'cause he was with us.
You
Okay.
explained the night though too.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Barthen, and then I had a weird dream, and then that's gonna be a side quest, but that doesn't matter right now.
And then I
Yeah, so
explained
he-
like I went to his brain hole with a Gothic spell, and like I saw a evil zombie dragon, and I'm scared.
Okay. So as soon as you say that you saw like this undead dragon thing, he kind of like gasps in like in like that surprise, like oh crap kind of way, and says you saw a Draco Lich.
What is that?
Yeah.
What is the Draco Lich?
And
Do
he
I know
explains
this?
he explains to you what a Draco Lich is. He
Okay,
tells you
I
that.
mean,
So
I know
you guys
I-
all know what you guys know what liches are.
Okay.
It's a dragon version of a lich, basically.
Oh.
A dragon that took some kind of pact or figured out a way to turn itself into an undead creature with all of its own abilities plus those of a lich itself.
Oh.
To put it simply.
Asgore thinks it's just a dead dragon.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's an abomination of an abomination. Right? Because
Yeah.
dragons are like a magical abomination or something in D&D. Okay, all right. So like, does he know
Well,
any way to like hurt it or
they're-
kill it or what?
They're unnatural to like nature itself, but they're not necessarily abominations.
Oh, okay, all right.
They're
so I
just like
misunderstood that.
fully magic. Like they don't go the way of nature.
So I'm gonna ask Papa Ray. Does he have like the same weaknesses as a regular dragon, if not more so or less than?
It depends on how it transformed, what transformed it, what type of dragon it was to begin with, and what kind of protections it has put on itself over the time that it became a lich.
Would it help
Other
if he
than-
saw it? Can I like transmit the what I saw out of my
You have
brain
no,
into his?
you basically you are you can receive the information right
Oh.
now. You have no way to transmit.
Welcome my mouth.
We
Could-
didn't we didn't pay the phone bill.
Could he
we only
just
get calls.
could he
we
just
can't call nobody.
could he describe it to Bastion and Bastion try to paint it like a crime painter or draw person who draws the
Oh.
I can't think
Yeah.
of what that's called at the moment because my brain doesn't work apparently.
A sketch
Yeah.
artist?
Yeah, sketch. That's it.
Okay.
Let's see. So then I guess what we would need is an intelligence check from Hendrix to see how well he describes it based on what he did. Because I mean, the
Get
fear
ready.
that he got hit by.
Get ready to have your mind blown. 10. That's what I rolled.
Shit.
Now that's your intelligence save.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that was
wrong.
the save it though. Oh, thank God. Okay.
So
I pushed
click
the wrong
on your
thing.
regular intelligence, just with the big number in it.
Big number. Get ready. It's going boosh. 9. Oh, my.
Oh, great.
Do I get to try as well since it was my dream?
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
just
you can do that, and then
Great.
You need to help me.
Bastion, you can make it just we'll just call it insight, just to see how well you pick up on what they're saying, and then that's kind of how you're drawing it out as well. Since I
Okay.
want it to be based off your
Ooh.
wisdom and not
18.
charisma. Since so
Oh,
Wow.
Son of a.
That's a critical fail.
Man,
Little
this
did we
makes
know
it
this man is
so
using
bad.
crayon.
Can I do it one more time just to see in case like I just fall through the canvas or something? Like an idiot?
yeah, go for it.
Okay, I didn't fail again.
Yeah, no.
but
So you just
I just draw a smiley face.
Oh my god.
with like fangs. Yeah.
Just draw a smiley face skeleton. That's it.
like you start with the wing, it just turns into a regular arm, and you're just like, wait a minute.
But I'm like, but it's got angry eyes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that you would notice. Hendrix, the dragon's face that you saw when you were inside the memories.
Yeah. When
Instead
I
of
put my paint-
eyes, they were just flame like greenish black flames.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I
Place of
relay that
eyes.
information. Like he didn't have those. He had fire
Yeah.
eyes.
That's
This
something that you
dragon-
would have said during this, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
This thing is Disney evil, is what you're saying.
You can't hide your fire eyes.
Asgore
Right.
is no longer scared of it now that he's seen this painting.
Yeah. I don't have the heart
So-
to tell everybody like that ain't it. So I'm just like,
Oh.
yeah, good job. Good job.
I put it up on the fridge.
Radar says that he doesn't really need to know what it looked like for one.
No.
Drake, the knowledge of like a Draco Lich, like he can tell you that you can, that they're very difficult to destroy, and that destroying them is beyond his power.
I'm really
So
glad
he doesn't know enough about how to do it.
that we didn't really need to do any of that, because this was harder than combat.
Yeah. Dude, we like, man. Whew.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was rough.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you guys just started doing this without even like waiting for him to respond. So
He's just like, no,
Let's go with
wait.
it.
Oh, look, you drew a picture. That's
Just turns into arts and crafts. Like, what are...
all right,
Um, I'm
Anyways.
gonna ask him if he wants to come track this shapeshifter with us. Now that we figured that
the
out.
doppelganger.
Yes. Unless
Well,
we've got
yeah.
more to talk about the dragon.
Nope.
No.
He says that he'll come with you.
Okay.
Sweet.
Let's go. Please,
All right.
please,
Let's
let's go.
Let's go. Let's do something.
All right, so we're gonna go back to the big map.
Ooh. We're gonna travel in a southwesterly direction.
No, that's the opposite of what
Now!
We're gonna
Asgore leads the
We're gonna go
way.
in this direction right here.
As the tracker of the group, Asgore will lead the way, return to the area where the tracks were, and see if I can pick them up again.
Thank you, Asgore.
As you go to do that, Radolf also turns himself into a wolf and goes up and starts smelling the tracks as he's going through.
Oh,
Oh.
smarty pants.
So, give me just a second. That's not a character sheet. I clicked on Radolf and it was just a picture of him for you guys. That you guys have to
I just
see.
want to stare at him, just look into his eyes. Does
Get to know
Radolf
him.
speak like common and stuff while in wolf form, or is he restricted? to
No,
just
he can
growls
he can
things?
he can understand you, but he cannot speak.
That's unfortunate. I thought he was magical.
You try speaking with a wolf mouth.
I mean, if need be, I will tell the party now that I can speak with a wolf mouth. So
Okay.
if Radolf would need to give us information,
Well, regardless, he you can see that he immediately picks up on the scent that you're trying to follow. Even with the confusion of, hey, it transformed into something else, there's obviously something that he's able to pick up on, and he just starts going,
Dude,
like
Druid's
not
coming,
running,
ain't
but
he?
like fast. But he's moving quickly.
We should follow.
Fucking druid, go!
Follow.
Yeah, let's just follow.
Yeah, no,
it.
I'm following. Yeah, like I'm
Alright.
hobbling along on my
Yeah, we're
cannon leg.
following.
Let's go.
The dunk, the dunk, the dunk.
All right. So as you guys are going along, you're not having any issues on the trail. You reach the crossroads up here without any problems. That's only about what was it?
12 miles?
Two and a half. Yeah, 12, 13 miles away, right around there. But as you guys are making your way up there, there's no, like I said, no issues. You don't run into anything along there, and then as you get up there, the trail just begins to continue going north toward the woods.
Ooh. Weren't there some folk
boy.
in the woods that we were warned about at
Yeah.
one point?
There's people in the
that-
woods.
that
Yeah,
was-
that was a thing.
You were warned about people in the woods that were like assassins, or
Mm.
acting like assassins, and I think you guys already took care of those.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, maybe that was the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bastion's bros
can do
that
it.
we Yeah.
Warforged.
Warforged. Yeah.
I think we can
You know
assume
that,
we've killed
that
half
dude I
all life
chopped
in this
up and
area.
that other guy I ripped his wings off and gave them to my friend. Yeah, those
Yeah.
them guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, are you guys just gonna follow the tracks up that way with Radoth as he continues on?
With
I'd like to
caution.
follow- Yeah, I'd like to follow, but like, can I be like
Okay.
off from like the main group or something? Like if we all spread out, so like if we get jumped or something.
Stay about,
You know.
what,
Yeah, you
10, 15
yeah.
feet apart from each other and just kind of like fan the forest here?
Yeah, we can.
You guys will have to stop at some point just for like a rest, as you know the amount of travel that you guys can cover. You guys continue along the path. You make your way up to the woods. You probably by nightfall reach the edge of the woods as the
Okay.
trail continues up north.
I'd like to talk to Ray Ray and see if there's any herbs in the area, like local herbs around that I could use to make a potion or something out of. With my brewer's
Uh,
supplies.
You really want to use them?
You realize your brewer supplies is more for like making alcoholic stuff, it's not alchemy. So you're not really making
Oh.
potions, right?
Oh well.
Whoops.
He only rolled a 12, so he's not necessarily sure of this particular spot in the woods.
Okay. Fair enough.
But if you guys are going to rest over the night, you just need to know you guys, yeah, I know Bastion's kind of the main watch.
Yep.
So
And I
he
am going to
doesn't
cast
sleep.
alarm.
Nice.
Okay. And you're
For
doing are you
30
doing
seconds.
that? Are you doing that just around the camp? Because it is a ritual, so you can kind of cast it in multiple spots around the camp.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
We're secure.
yeah, like
Yeah,
how
you-
many? I guess I could do it just like around the camp,
Mhm.
where like if anything were to like cross through any of the zones that I did it, like there's no way like somebody could just like walk through like a certain spot where the thing wasn't cast or whatever. And I guess
Yeah.
Bastion could be in the middle, actually in the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Cylon eyes going womp 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 womp. No one watched Battlestar Galactica? Fine.
I did.
Overworked
I was
Predator.
letting you have your moment. Don't judge me.
So the night passes without any further issues.
Nice.
You don't.
Okay.
Nobody gets awakened by weird voices in the night.
I'm so
Thank
glad.
God.
Nothing like that. So. And then you guys wake up in the morning. Radoth has already reassumed his wolf form and is ready to continue tracking. Asgore, if you want to also make a survival check while he is making his check, so you guys can kind of see who picks up better.
18.
He has a advantage on it. So. Okay, so this time you kind of pick it up a little bit better than he does as you're going through the woods. The scent kind of getting picked off by other creatures in the woods itself. You're more following tracks, because this doppelganger is not very good at traveling through the woods.
You big
So as
thing.
you
Asgor's just cursing under his breath.
Ah.
That's
so
fine.
you guys are making your way up, and then as you break the you come to a clearing in the woods here, and you as you begin walking up, you see this huge keep that is like broken down, obviously weathered. Some of the towers are broken and not like fully formed anymore. And you see goblins and a couple of other creatures wandering around like the outside of it on patrol. You see some going out into the woods, others coming back in with logs and other bits of wood as they're coming in. And then Radoth turns back into a human from his wolf form and says that he knows this place because he was going to lead you guys here. This is Cragmaw Castle.
Oh.
Ah, we found it! Ha ha! Cragmaw Castle.
Well, what do you
So
know?
the doppelganger made its way up to Cragmaw Castle.
Dang. Led us straight to the lion's den.
So it's probably going to be dark for just a minute for you guys. Moving you guys to a new map.
Oh my god!
Just a quick reminder, what do we currently know about Cragmore Castle?
Just that
What
it
things?
is. It is the area that that has been referenced multiple times. You've been told. I think you were told by somebody that, or you guys read the mind of somebody that there are hobgoblins here, and that there's a king in here.
King Gruul Castle has
King
something
Gruul.
to do with a wizard. Let's see. There's some.
That the doppelganger Glassstaff made his way here at one point.
Hmm.
And then yeah, so there's a few things that you know about this place. So you can imagine that it being a keep, there's probably traps in there somewhere. It's probably well stocked. There are multiple entrances, and you guys can actually drop your tokens. It should be able to see me ping. If you have it zoomed out. If not,
I don't see a ping with it fully zoomed out.
Nope.
Negative.
that would explain why.
Ah,
Yep. Okay.
All right.
There,
So
yeah.
right around down there. Yep.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
So
Ha!
you're kind of looking around. Like there's some wall, like broken, cracked wall over here that you guys can see. There's another like little entrance over here. It's like a postern entrance. There is traveling over to this area where there's probably yet another entrance. So as you can see, like some of the castle itself is destroyed. It's a very old castle.
Okay.
All right. Castle. Nice.
Do we want to take a quick break before we start tackling this? It's we're almost about 2 hours in. It's up to you guys.
Might be taking a break here.
That's probably a pretty good place to take
Yeah,
a
like
take
an
a break.
IRL break. Yeah, that'd be great because that way they'd just be action. You know, because that's what we do. All right, yeah.
All right. So does that mean? I guess that means we're taking a break
Yes.
then. Okay.
Break time.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll what? Like 5 minutes? Whoa. Right off the druid.
Hold on.
Got
We come back at the top of the hour.
Well, he had a token.
it.
Yeah.
It's just a picture of him like passed out on a park bench,
Yep,
I
we
got
can
it.
take, we can
bird
take,
feed in his hand.
take a break. Come back at the turn of the hour. Sounds like
Yep.
a plan.
8
Awesome.
minutes. Let's go.
All right. Here we go. All right, we're live. We're back.
Yeah, you don't tell me
Hello,
what
everybody.
state of the internet I'm in.
And then
How
she said,
dare you?
"Your
How
head's
dare
big,
you,
not
sir?
mine."
Look, I don't care what you do in incognito mode on your own time, Eddie.
Oh,
it's
crap,
some
we're live.
naughty
Oh, crap.
things. It's worse than that picture you just showed us of that hentai monster.
You thought I had a scary dream.
Man. Oh man.
Sacre bleu.
Hello, everybody.
For better or for worse, we are back.
So, just to ask to get us on track, hopefully.
Yeah.
This is a gate directly in front of us, yeah?
Directly in front of you, those are like arrow slits.
Oh.
So that's why we could see through. I was like, why
Yeah.
is it like I can see up in there?
You can see those. So there's some. Hold on. Let me just do this. Probably make it a little bit easier for you guys to actually see what you're looking at. If I just have the. Oh wait, I don't even think you guys would be able to see it anyway, because. So hold on just a second while I drop something over there.
Well, I'm holding.
How many options?
For one more day.
Holding my
Is this
gobstopper.
thing going to
Oh,
give
God.
off light? Why is this not giving off light?
Let there be light.
It's bright light. Why are you not emitting light?
Cause roll
get out, Eve.
20.
While we're waiting, I got a funny little story. I watched Mars Attacked
gosh.
last weekend, and like in every game that I've been playing, like No Man's Sky and stuff, like every alien sounds like a Martian from Mars Attacks. It's like
If you zoom out, everybody zooms out. You should be able to see the basically the
Nope.
Like- no.
the size of the map.
If everyone says
Okay,
out,
I mean-
you can see the size of the map.
Everyone's
No, I'm just gonna move
Ah!
so you guys can all see on the stream. If you look on there, you can kind of see the actual legend for the map.
Oh, I
I
see
know.
what you're doing.
There's a
Ah.
dungeon. Okay.
I see what game you're playing here.
Asgore sees himself.
As Gore's in the fourth dimension right now. He's just like,
Do this.
turning into ribbons, bro.
Okay, can I come back to the group now?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Here, I'll just put Eve over here, since the
That'll work.
since the glow orby thing doesn't seem to be
There
working.
you go. Yeah.
I think that's what caedo suggested, anyways.
I also just turned off the dynamic lighting in that area, so you guys should actually be able to see
Oh.
it anyway.
Not for me.
It's anyway.
I don't
So-
see.
Yeah, I can't see it at all.
I see the bottom too.
Okay, so I turn off the walls. So if you guys are close to it, you can see it, and it kind of lights up the area around it. Cool. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yes.
All right. Well,
I think we could probably figure out what most things are when we see
Yes.
them. So
Yeah.
the legend, who needs a freaking legend, man?
Yeah.
We're
Well, you can see,
already
like,
legends.
Ah,
Ah.
there's arrow slits there. There's like, broken rubble, broken doors, all that super fun stuff.
we forgot to tell them our name in town when we were there last.
Crap. Don't they already know who we are?
The Flurry of Bros.
I thought we were like getting more and more famous since we've been doing so much good.
Yeah, they
Oh
called
yeah,
us
Bart's
something
been
else,
spreading your.
What did they call
spreading you
us?
guys. Bart knows you guys are the Flurry of Bros, so he tells
okay.
everybody that that's
Oh.
who you guys are.
though. Oh, good.
So-
All right.
Oh.
Bart knows what's up.
All right.
Eat
I'm
a
so
man.
glad we didn't have to kill him.
Yeah, I know, right? That would have been sad.
You're planning
I
on
would've
killing
been-
him.
I release friendship out of the bag of holding.
I would have
Alright.
cried and had a nightmare at the same time.
Aw.
Asgore
comes out.
suggests we move away from where we can see any arrow slits and make a plan.
I'm gonna send.
That's the
Yeah, no,
smartest thing he's ever
where,
said.
where you guys are, it's just where I told you to put your tokens so you guys could actually see.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, yeah, you guys can be wherever you want to be, like, in this
What is-
opening area.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Okay.
right here.
Asgore is directing the group to this kind of general corner.
Okay.
All right.
Right off.
I
Right
think-
off. Asleep on his bench.
Right off.
Sounds like a bench.
He's asleep.
I say that like we're at this castle, this Cragmaw Keep, friggin'. I think we should like look around, see if there's maybe like an alternate entry, like a back door or like a busted part of the wall. Because like obviously there's like rubble in this area. Maybe the other side of this castle ain't even like a castle. Maybe it's just like a Hollywood facade. You know what I'm saying? Not that you know what Hollywood is, but yeah.
Yeah, please be smarter than my party when we came here. We just attacked. We just jumped right in and started attacking the castle.
Oh, oh.
Okay. Well,
As
to
And
be
nearly
fair,
got TPK'd.
I was about to suggest if that was a front gate that Asgore tried to kick it in. So,
Asgore
Yes.
will disagree.
which would have been pretty righteous, but you know,
Ooh,
I am also stealthy. So,
Yes.
Um,
Asgore would suggest that we all stick to the wall and move around the outsidey bit.
Or we could send Bastion. He's got wings, right? He could fly. We could go up in the sky high.
It's kind of
Alright.
obvious. It's not stealthy.
yeah, it makes
Okay,
noise too, doesn't it?
Maybe
It's like a
maybe
jetpack.
All right.
I got-
Radoth also
I
offers
have
to,
Eve,
turn into
though.
a bird.
What does Radoth offer? Huh?
He offers to
Yeah.
turn into a bird and fly
Okay.
around and scout the area for you as well.
That
I
would
think that
probably
would
be the
be great.
best.
I think it would be great intel. Maybe we need to do that.
Yeah.
And then like send Eve and maybe Friendship around to do their prospective things if they can.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna help. Cool. Thanks.
We have
what are
we
you-
have
what are
a
you talking about? What are you
ninja
talking-
with us. Why wouldn't we use the ninja?
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to see
Uh,
if you can stealth go through it, yeah.
Yeah, Radoth suggests for the group that while you have people in the air, you should also have somebody scouting for any entrances on the ground that are easy
Yeah.
to see.
That's what Friendship could do. Right? Like
I'm throwing Cargo a bone here.
Cargo and Friendship could go. Like
I
I've
would
got
love to, you know, just
Well,
help scout.
what
Be
if
great.
what
you
if
guys
we
can still see my pings and everything because my computer's kind of loading really
what if we
slowly
use
all-
crew? He would probably blend in pretty well. Because kobolds
That
and
is true.
goblins tend to hang out.
Bro, that's pretty true. That's pretty true.
I'm sure he'd be willing to do that
you-
if I asked him to.
Are you saying that all goblins and goblinoid creatures are the same?
Yeah.
Put yourself in a corner, didn't you? Ah! Oh,
I'd-
well, there.
I'd Bastion
Yep.
would not even know the difference. He'd be like, "You're a small
Wait.
little creature."
Wait.
So.
Oh no, Crew doesn't care. You're asking him to do it,
Yeah.
and he thinks the world of you as
Well,
you know.
we've
his
seen
basically
kobolds
master
and
now.
goblins hanging out together before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think in Bastion's mind, like, hey, this is
Before you
probably
Well, and
send
that's
them,
great.
though.
That's normal for you in like because you're starting to unearth some of your old memories too. So you probably saw a lot of that from
Okay.
in your old memories too. So
works for me.
Before you send Crew, I'm gonna give him something to like might help him if he needs it. Hold on. I think if I'm not mistaken, is it me or Asgore that has an invisibility potion?
I've got an invisibility potion.
Okay.
there were two, I believe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think you made one just from the ingredients that you found and the books that Bastion was using to translate, and the tools that you got from the Red Brand hideout. So you actually succeeded where Glassstaff had not, and you made yourself an invisibility potion as well.
Yeah, that's right. And also, I can cast invisibility. Is that just on me or someone else? Hold on.
What is it? What does the spell say?
It says all that. I will read it for you now. A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
I mean, judging how you've been the rest of this episode, I'm sure you know how to touch yourself, so I assume that'll work on yourself.
Oh,
Bro, don't even get me started, bro. Whoa, so crazy. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts the spell. So basically, like, it just goes, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, for as long as you are able to concentrate on it for up to an hour, you or a creature you touch can become invisible.
Okay. So who wants to be invisible?
Raise my hand a little bit.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
you
not.
already, dude,
I'm
you
not-
got a cloak of invisibility.
I'm not
It's
proficient in
not a
stealth.
cloak of invisibility.
I'm not proficient in stealth, but it's still a dex skill, so I'm
Anybody
okay at
can
it.
really stealth. Yeah, I was gonna say anybody can really stealth, but you know.
Well, I know, but I don't
If you're trying to
necessarily
do-
need it as much as someone else who maybe can't roll as high for normal stealth.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
we
I have-
always have to roll for stealth, even with a potion, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you were to drink the invisibility potion, you would still have to roll for stealth, but it would be stealth with advantage.
Right.
Okay, then I mean, if you want, I'll just cast invisibility on Cargo to give him advantage on stealth, and then him.
I already have
and-
advantage on stealth.
Okay, well then, it's fine.
Do you
It
want to
is-
know what my cloak
it's-
is again or not?
It's
Yeah,
still
I'd like to know
appreciated.
if-
It's
if-
still
if-
appreciated. Just because he doesn't need it doesn't mean he doesn't appreciate you. All right.
So I have a cloak of Elvenkind, which gives me advantage and those detecting disadvantage.
Okay.
As well as it's got the rune of Vanish, which means if I get hit, I can go invisible.
Okay. Oh,
Jared,
that's
I
how
just
it makes
just sent you a note as well.
So, like,
Yeah.
if I cast invisibility on you, you could just walk around without doing a check, though, right? Like, you could be in the middle of a room as long as you're not making sound or like fart or anything.
Yeah, so
it'll
like
be
if
fine.
you were to be invisible, for instance, and you walked into a room, and then a whole bunch of other creatures walked in, and you didn't move, you wouldn't have to make a check because they can't see you and you're not making any noise. But at the moment you started trying to move, yes, you would have to make a check, and that would
Yeah.
just be at normal roll because that's based on hearing.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So, do you want me to make you invisible?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Fine.
And while you guys are also talking about this, Radoff also says along those same lines, if we all kind of gather around me, I can cast a spell that makes all of us much better at sneaking.
Ooh,
At
I
the
know.
like all of us at the same time.
Okay.
I think
Without
Jared
just-
already knows what spell that is.
Is
Is
it
he just leveling up his muffle? Or leveling up his illusion?
I think he is.
Is it pass without a trace?
Pass without trace.
Damn,
All right, we'll do that. He can lead the conga line, and then we'll
Dun,
know
dun,
what the
dun,
frick
dun,
to
dun.
do.
Dun, dun,
Wait,
dun,
there's
dun,
an entrance
dun,
over
dun.
here on the side. So did he make? Is he a bird yet? Does he know like where the entrance is and stuff? Like the best place
No,
to
you
go
guys,
in?
you guys have not done all of that yet.
We
Okay.
haven't done anything.
You guys are in the planning stages.
Alright.
So here you go. He explains the spell.
Oh.
So you guys, I'm putting it out for you guys to read it. What pass without trace does.
Do you want me to read it for the audience?
Whoever wants to read it for the audience may, if you want to.
I mean,
Or
I
I
just-
can.
yeah,
Do a good voice.
I'll do it. I'll do it. What?
He's gonna do it.
Yeah,
What
do
voice?
the. You can do the Radoff voice that you used last session.
I don't remember
Was it
what the
last
radar. I don't remember what the radar voice was. I could do an old man voice.
Sure, do an old man voice. I don't know.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta get me like a pencil or something for like a cigar or something.
What?
This is how we get to the old man voice. Don't judge me. Okay, there we go.
I feel like so just out of game. I feel like this whole with you guys being able to see me now makes my reactions so much more real because you guys can
Yeah.
see how I'm reacting to
Yeah,
this.
yeah, no, like the body language is like 10
And now I actually have to.
10
I
times
now I
more.
really have to work on keeping my face like poker face,
Exactly.
so that, like
I've been
you guys are being a
Scared all
fan.
the 4 hours.
I'm watching you like a hawk, man.
Now we can see if you're getting annoyed with us, which is like all the time.
No,
He's-
this is great. I'm loving the antics. And I just have to remember that I can't make any like faces that gives away what I'm thinking.
I heard
Anyway,
old man
go
Ray
ahead,
Ray.
Eddie.
My name's Radon. I'm a druid. I'm about to tell you about Paths Without a Trace. Damn it, sit down, Hendrix. You little son of a bitch. Fucking hook. Always ask me for
I'm about to
bears.
give-
Cargo, stop
I'm
that.
about to give Eddie control of Radoth because this is great.
A veil of shadows and silence will radiate from you. Masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including yourself, has a +10 bonus to dexterity, which means they're real sneaky. They could hide those crispy socks anywhere. Anywhere. Checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks. Without a trace, they will disappear, or other traces of its passage.
Nice.
That's it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Brilliant.
basically
It doesn't
anybody
affect my
anybody
clapping.
that
I'm
gets this spell on them, which is anybody within 30 feet of Radoth, will be able to add +10 to their stealth checks. So that, like, as long as you don't fumble, you're basically doing really well.
Dude, he
Nice.
could he could cast that. If he casts it here, would he cast stuff on inside the castle? Because that's like 30 foot. That's like up in there.
No, so he chooses.
Okay,
Because it's for the duration, each creature you choose, which you just read, within 30 feet of you, including yourself.
Okay. Hey,
It would be kind of hilarious if everyone inside just started like walking
They're
around
like,
with
"What?"
footsteps.
Like, man, like I feel like I could go unseen. Like I feel like a ninja all of a sudden.
Oh my gosh.
Goblin looks over. What's a ninja?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, they'll figure it out.
They're gonna, yeah.
Eddie, if you don't mind, I know you're
Uh-huh.
kind of controlling your Steel Defender and Hendrix, but
Yeah.
if I gave you just control of like Radoth's token, would you mind just kind of moving him around and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah. I'll take
Cool.
care of him.
That's too much
Promotion.
control for a pirate.
Because you know,
old
like
man, you ain't gonna fuck.
unless somebody else wants to, simply because Hendrix already has a whole bunch, but Asgore and Cargo, you guys only have control of yourselves. So if one of you guys want it, you guys can also say that. I'm just trying to make it a little bit easier on myself because there are, as you
like
guys
8
learned in the
tokens.
last few times,
So
I
many
keep forgetting
tokens.
about him.
Yeah.
So,
Tokens.
Eddie, that should appear in your little like journal section now.
Keep abandoning him
Under-
in the
under-
store.
So I'm gonna have to redrop him.
No, yeah, you might have to see if you can control his token already. You might be able to.
Yeah, no, I could
Right.
just.
Hold on, I got you. There.
Oh
now
yeah,
try.
no, I can do it. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
fancy.
Crew,
Well-
making it to where I can't move nothing.
Hey, hey.
Cool. That makes it
Be
a little bit
nice.
easier. Just on me, simply
Alright.
because that's one less NPC to keep track of.
You're still gonna do all of his like spells and.
Yeah. Although you
rolls
can
and-
open up his character sheet now and look over all this stuff too if you want.
Well, I don't want to. That's metagame. I don't.
All
I
those
don't need to know
secrets.
what he's got.
Asgore is reluctant to have a spell cast on him,
That's understandable.
but still
So,
thinks
How would you like to parse this out? Would you like to have him try to persuade you, or do you just want to like have him not cast the spell on you?
Asgore would like the spell not to be cast on him, and
Okay.
believes he should stay here and wait for everyone else to do a loop.
Okay.
That's
So
pretty
then he
smart,
basically says
actually.
that he can basically keep the spell from affecting you because he has to choose the people that it's being cast on.
Asgore is still going to back away slightly from the group.
Okay. Perfect. And then Radoff kind of looks and says, "Anybody else that doesn't want the spell?"
Bastion's gonna stay with Asgore, yeah, because he's not scouting. He's just gonna wait until we
Yeah.
know what's going on.
I don't need it, but I'm gonna stay here.
as an aside, Eve can still benefit from this spell. So if you want to have Eve get the spell cast on it,
Sure.
you can.
Eve will
Yeah,
go
like-
with.
And I need to. Friendship needs it, and I'll take it. I'm not gonna go nowhere, but I'll take it.
Perfect. So then he casts his spell, and so that's Argo. Give me a second.
Yes?
I'm gonna just put a little. There
I
is
thought you were
a-
gonna
there-
ask me if I wanted it. I was like, yeah, obviously.
Well, hell yeah.
No, I'm
Put it in
actually.
my
I'm
mouth.
actually. If you look at your character, there should be a little ninja
Oh,
on it.
I have ninja
Nice.
status.
Nice.
Sick.
Oh, dude,
Basically-
you're gonna be
basically
casting
showing-
hand signs in no time.
Yep. Everybody that has this little symbol on them is now under the effect of Pass Without Trace.
What about
As
friendship?
you- I'm getting there. You should, if you
Oh my
stop
God.
moving it.
I'm sorry.
I was actually in the middle of doing it, then you moved it, and guess what? Guess what happened? You remember what happened with Cargo and his and Thoughts and Prayers, and it deleted everything. I was in the middle of clicking on it
Dadgummit, son of a bitch.
and on himself.
Henry,
and-
son of a bitch, sit down.
Everybody that is affected by the spell, you can almost see like the shadows kind of clinging to you a bit more. You shuffle. There's no noise that comes from you. And Asgore and Bastion, you're also looking at them, and they're almost like they're blurred a little bit, like around the edges. Your eyes don't want to focus on them.
Hmm.
That's what they call chromatic aberration.
Ooh.
That's
And I would like to cast invisibility on friendship.
Okay. So then friendship is invisible.
Can you put 2 ninja things on it?
No, I
Double
can't.
ninja.
As much as I would love to do that, let's see. The friendship is right underneath Radoth, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So then we're going to put. Yeah, I don't really have. We'll use this one. There we go. Little swirl.
Ah.
Cool. So then Radoth, then with the spell cast, turns into a bird and starts flying up and over the keep.
All right. Ooh,
But-
he's flying over. He's a bird.
So,
So
Yep,
I'm just
and
gonna put
then,
it right there. Yeah.
you actually open up his character sheet. You can roll his stealth as well. If he doesn't have a specific one for stealth, just roll dexterity.
Trying to find it. Hold on.
I roll myself too.
Yep. Roll your stealth. Add 10.
Radoth.
Dude,
the
it's gonna be
druid.
so high.
I can see his thing, but I don't know where his character sheet's at.
I rolled 40.
Like I see his picture, but then it's like that's it.
Christ. Wow.
We all forget Cargo exists and that we ever met him.
Yeah, your memories of Cargo are gone.
You just blink out of existence.
God.
That's how
So
set
under,
this man is.
are you able to click on his character sheet, and then you should just see dexterity, and you can just click on the word dex there.
I just see like his picture. Like that's all I see when I click on his name.
Crew got a 17.
Like I can't do like. It doesn't look like he's not down where like we are. He's up where like just the regular NPCs are. So like that's where his thing is for me. So I don't
Well
know
then
if I could actually.
I'll just. So 23 for Radoth.
Dang.
I'm kind of
17 for Crew.
I'm a bird.
I need to do it for friendship.
Friendship.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably roll for Eve as well, huh?
Yes, roll for Eve and add 10.
And what kind of roll is it?
Dexterity if they don't already have stealth.
And
18.
that was 18 for friendship. I mean, he's a little tank thing, okay? But he is invisible.
Well, he's also invisible, so roll it again because he has advantage.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Eve
yeah.
rolled a 29.
Exact same. 18 again.
All right. So then for Eve, this one's Eve, right? To the left of Cargo, like diagonal left.
Yeah. I just-
Yes, yeah.
Cool.
It's really hard
So-
to tell.
Yeah. Oh, this map is huge, so there's that. So I'm just gonna move Eve a little bit so you can kind of see. I'm assuming you're commanding her to just kind of move around the perimeter.
Yeah.
So you can see this. You see an area here, and Cargo. If you want, you can just kind of move up, like up here. So this first area that you can see, the door is in fact busted open. in the entrance hall here. This is like the gates. This is the main entrance to the castle.
Mm.
You can see that there is work to put the doors back up, but so far they just have not gotten there yet. So then continuing on, and this should be also like, the reason I'm moving Eve is so that everybody can see.
Yeah.
What
Can I
she
peek in?
sees, hopefully. Yeah, you can peek in.
Well, can I peek in right here?
So as
Yeah,
Eve
okay.
comes up here, I'm actually moving her through a little bit because you would be able to see through this area
Okay.
here. This is the upper floor to the tower.
Mm.
And so you can see in this room here, there are what, 4 hobgoblins?
And Eve is relaying this to Bastion.
Yeah, you're probably looking through Eve's
Yeah.
vision. So, so you can see like that room there where all the hobgoblins are. It almost looks like a sleeping quarters. They're all kind of relaxing. They're not like they're fully armed and like awake, but they're not on duty right now, basically.
Right.
As you continue on, as Eve continues on and around, you see through the arrow slits there's like a storage room, and then you can kind of continue on around here. Looking through there, you can almost see what looks like an altar room through the arrow slits, and a couple of goblins that you can see in there. Coming up here again, you can see into this little room. It looks like another empty storage room.
Okay.
And coming around here, looking through the arrow slits, you can see a couple of hobgoblins and a big bugbear. I'm talking like huge.
Oh,
And he's got these very, very strange looking gauntlets like on his arms. But he's also older. He's sitting on a throne, and he kind of is giving orders to the hobgoblin that's standing there in front of him. Also, to the side of King Groll, you see an older dwarven male chained to the wall.
Okay.
And he appears to be alive, from what Eve can see.
Armaguffin!
Oh god, the whole reason we're here.
Ah!
And
and
I'm
then-
relaying this. Can I talk while I'm looking through Eve?
Pragma hideout.
Huh?
I imagine you're slipping between, like you're flying through Eve, and then as Eve moves on to the next area, you're talking to the group.
Just
and then
kind of
you go
like
back
a psychic. Just like I see, blah 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 blah.
And so then looking through, this is just another aspect of the room.
Really
Looking
oughta get
through,
a-
you see.
You gotta get a big screen put in, big guy. That way we can see what the hell's going on.
Hey, you know what? You're not watching the Super Bowl on me.
Looking through here, you can see another person standing over there in the same room as King Groll. And it looks like Glassstaff is just standing there. You assume that this is the doppelganger.
The
This is where
doppelganger.
you went.
Getting tired of seeing this guy.
Well, that's right. That's how we got here.
And then looking through here, you can't see much through this arrow slit, but again, you do see a couple more hobgoblins. And then down in this area, again, this is like a crumbled wall, so you can actually see through it, which is why I'm putting you in here.
Oh!
You see what looks like an odd-looking bear, but with like owl-like features and feathers.
Oh!
And you can
Is-
make a nature check. Since you're the only one seeing it, you're the only one able to.
As Eve or as Bastion?
Hold on.
Because
Bastion, since you're seeing it through Eve.
You said nature.
Yep, nature for Bastion.
Ooh.
It's not a very high check.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, all you needed was a 10.
Nice.
That is an owl bear.
Oh,
It is currently chained up.
Uh-oh.
But and it's emaciated, like it hasn't eaten in
Oh no.
a while.
Am I saying this out loud to the others?
Again, if you want to be, yeah.
I do, and I'm curious how Asgore is now responding to this information.
We got a
That's
free
a new best friend!
And then you come back along here, looking through these arrow slits. You can see it looks like a little goblin, like almost looks like a mess hall, and there's just a whole bunch of goblins in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course there's the door right here that is a almost like a kitchen type door. It's like a back door to the castle. It is iron banded, and you can probably gather that it's locked, because this is like one of those security issues. They already have enough security issues around the castle that you saw, with crumbled walls and other entrances in, that they probably keep this locked just to have one less place to have to keep an eye on.
Sure.
All right, that's all that Eve sees.
Okay.
Cargo.
Yes.
So you're kind of looking in this room here.
Yeah, I'm looking around the
just
main entrance.
inside the main entrance, basically.
Yeah.
Can I send Eve with him just so people can see?
Yeah, you can have.
Because I can't see what Cargo can see.
Where is Eve?
I just moved her up to him.
Yeah, perfect. All right, so yeah, so as you're looking in, this is like the foyer. So there's nobody currently in this room. The doors stand closed to the north and south, and there's a mound of rubble partially obscuring the southern hall there.
Okay.
To the east, the corridor ends with 2 more doors leading south and then east. The corridor is also cluttered with dusty rubble, fallen plaster, and you can tell that there's a collapse from the ceiling above.
Okay. So the collapse is from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I can't climb up it and see over to the next room.
Okay.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was just checking on how the goblins are, if they're able to really see you guys or not. Even with that crit that the goblin got, you guys rolled so high on your dexterity, your stealth checks, that not even a crit is able to see you guys.
Wow.
Anyway, go ahead.
You did roll a 40.
Yeah.
Eve can't talk. I can only perceive through Eve as Bastion. So if you were near Bastion, I could tell you, but Eve cannot speak, and I can't speak.
So I don't know what around the rest of the building looks like. So all my time here was wasted. Cool.
As you're looking in, I wasn't done with you yet.
Okay, cool.
I'm back. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, I'm perceiving.
Yeah,
I should probably do that.
You're actively perceiving. I didn't make Eve simply because I could go off of what line of sight. So looking at the the 2 doorways that are right in this section that I'm pinging in, the floor there is obviously trapped.
Okay, well, good thing.
There's a tripwire just across the area there that you imagine would probably have a cave that when looking at it you can see is a cave in from the rest of the ceiling there. If you were to step on that trap, boom. And you can easily disarm the trap.
Okay. I won't though.
Okay.
Is there anything else that I notice?
Other than that, like I said, the doors are shut. You can with that 18 for your perception, you can hear what sounds like goblins in the southern, the rooms to the south.
So down here.
Yep. And then in the room to the northwest, you can hear movement of what sounds like bigger creatures, but you're not sure what they are. You know that they're bigger.
I would like to fight the big ones, but I'll wait.
I'm sure all of you would like to fight the big ones.
So is that all I?
Yep. That's all that you're perceiving right now, because these are big, heavy stone walls. So. You can't really hear as much through them.
To the party.
Okay.
Hello, party.
Wow.
So
fellow dwarf.
You guys can kind of, talk about what you found.
Yes. So I went into the main entrance. There were some noise of larger creatures coming from the northern rooms, as well as sounds of smaller creatures coming from the southern rooms. I'm sure you got more as Eve was scouting around, but I also found out that there's a trap straight ahead from the entrance. But I'm thinking of leaving it in place as long as none of us trip it, in case somebody else comes from an alarm. If we catch their attention.
Is Radolf back from being a bird yet?
He is not back yet.
Okay. You're back in a corner, old man.
But as Cargo finishes the delivery of this information, he comes back down and lands.
There you go.
Like right there, perfect. And he basically just describes that a lot of the walls are crumbled in. There's a lot of holes in like the ceilings. In the towers themselves, like there are goblin archers keeping watch, but obviously they're not going to pay too much attention to a bird. And when he did hear you describe the room to the northwestern, he says that there are hobgoblins in that room, just as Eve also saw, and that Bastion kind of explained a little bit to the party. This is more just for Cargo to hear that as well.
Yes.
And that he couldn't see much, obviously, from bird's eye view without drawing suspicion from the creatures inside. But that the castle itself is in disrepair, and there's nothing on the rooftop to cause you guys any trouble as well.
Is there any? There's no entrances on the roof, right?
I mean, there's holes in the roof.
Okay.
So
But,
you
like, we
could
couldn't,
use
like-
them as entrances.
Yeah. Like if we wanted to like scale the wall and like dip in somewhere in like a certain room or something. Okay.
Well,
You could.
Asgore,
He does explain. Oh, so sorry. Go ahead.
okay, Asgore believes we should free the owlbear and kill the boss, and would like to know how we do it.
Yeah, that would be part of the plan.
Yeah.
I would make it my life's goal once we get into the castle and start kicking some butt that we free the owlbear.
I think we can all agree on that.
Well, the wall to the owlbear thing is like crumbling, right? Is it, or was that another wall that was close by? Because if we free that
southeastern wall.
owlbear, it's a like hungry owlbear, right? So if we free it, there's a chance it's going to attack us. But also, if we free it in like GTFO, there's a chance it can just like destroy everything in there. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool.
Also, it could probably eat the dwarf that we're here to save. So I just thought about that.
Well,
Asgore has the power of animal persuasion.
That's true.
I have to do something real quick. I'm gonna restart my Discord just so I can, because the call keeps cutting out on me. I think it's
Okay.
just. Give me just a second.
Sure.
Okay.
Anyone good at
Yeah.
humming elevator music?
Well, I was gonna say we can still talk strategy because
Yeah, like I agree with y'all. Like totally,
it's taking us forever.
We need to free that owlbear, because
Yeah.
like I think it would just be totally sick if that was like a mount for you,
Well,
Asgore. Like if that
Asgore
was like
can
your
talk
friend.
to creatures.
So yeah, maybe if you can talk to it and be like, hey, you want to help us? You could eat everybody in here except for the dwarf and like also the big boss dude, so we can get
Yeah.
intel from him.
Or
But
what if
the next part of my suggestion would be, since that is part of our goal, I kind of was thinking that we could try the western entrance, just because obviously it's open and we know who's there, and there's
Yeah.
still a trap set that hasn't been sprung.
Yeah, that is true.
We wouldn't want the owlbear to run through that, so
Right.
but we do want goblins or whatever to run through it.
What if we, because there's obviously a lot of enemies in this keep. Might
Yeah,
it be
but
might it might
we
it be
go.
might it be prudent for me to finish my freaking sentence?
Maybe. I mean, if you ever go get down with it,
Would you stop interrupting me, freaking Hendrix? Shove your own ass up your own cannon, bitch.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
The DM leaves for 1 minute and it all just breaks down.
Radolf would also like to point out that he can speak with animals, and while some people consider, yes, owlbears are technically monstrosities, I've always liked the idea that they're still also animals, so he can also speak to it to help.
Okay.
Like a,
Just to throw
Asgore
that
would
out
like
there
to
for you
point
guys.
out that he's already done this and sticks his tongue out at Radolf.
Nah, boo boo.
Ah, so you two are a druid in training.
He did
As
ask
cool.
you.
I never actually fully accepted.
You took the thing.
It just
You
kind of
took
got
the
left
thing.
at an awkward phase.
Oh, he's strong arming you, dude. It's happening.
Asgore does not believe he is a druid.
He's like, yeah, sure.
You can just see like a little twinkle in his eyes.
Very
and
old
anybody,
manish.
anybody,
Super
anybody
patronizing.
that cares to look is just like he's just messing with you. Like he's just trying to be part of the group without actually, obviously being part of the group. He
Are
knows
you
he's
saying
not.
he winked at the camera? Is that what just happened?
Basically.
He was like, yeah.
Basically.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So
All right,
I do
Bastion,
have
what was your thing?
I do have an idea though.
Mhm.
Like, what if we send crew out into the woods and start a fire somewhere and create a distraction, and maybe some of these goblins and dudes will leave. That's not something so drastic that they'll be alerted, but they might go investigate it.
Yeah, if we can draw some of them out, then like gank them in the woods.
Yeah, or go in when they're out and take our chances. We could set up a trap for them in the woods and thin out their numbers, but then if they don't come back, that'll be an alarm as well. So it's all time-based, but I'm thinking a distraction might be prudent.
That's cool, but it sounds like more waiting.
Radoff suggests as well. He says, I have an ability I don't use often that we could also use if you don't want to just send crew out there.
Poor little crew.
Is it Mage Light?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to make it so you guys can actually see what I'm thinking, but I don't see a way for me to put that out. Basically, Radoff explains that he is a member of a particular section of druids called the Circle of Wildfire. It's actually a Tasha's Cauldron thing, and I was debating on whether or not I wanted him to be this. But yeah, basically, and he can summon a wildfire spirit. That basically, he says, it will make it so I can't transform into another animal again today. But I can summon a spirit from the plane of fire that can go and help start a fire in the woods.
And would that spirit help us fight these dudes? Or
Yeah.
what is it just like, okay, so maybe that's the thing. Like we get another dude, it's a fire dude, and we draw some of them out. I think that'd be pretty good. And then maybe we can like sneak in and
As long
Get
as you
out
guys
there.
absolutely yell distraction after the creatures notice you guys. Yes.
Oh, you know I will.
Distraction!
You know I will. That's my thing. That's the thing I do. Besides tasting stuff, I only recommend that we do it outside of the western side.
yeah, that way.
I'm really hung up on the tripwire thing. I really want
Okay.
somebody besides us to hit the tripwire.
Okay.
Is that our
That's what
plan?
Yeah, I think that's what we ought to do.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna move friendship right here on the porch since he's still invisible.
That's cute.
I can't put him in that corner. All right. Well, never mind.
Oh, come on. Why is
Straight
this
off.
not doing what I
Let's
want
go,
it
you
to?
old man. Get over there and call your friend, you old fart.
Hendrix, in your
Yeah.
character sheet, at the very bottom of your features and traits, you should see a new feature down there. So if you can just click on the bubble so that you can actually put it out there so everybody can see it.
I'm
it's
rolling,
basically-
man. That's a lot. That's a
No,
lot of stuff.
That's basically what he's doing, though. Is like you can see the top of it. It says summon wildfire spirit.
Yeah.
Basically, he can summon a spirit within 30 feet of him. When it appears, it makes a small explosion of fire. Obviously, he's not summoning it close enough to you guys that it does that to you. But it's friendly to you guys, and it can fly around, and basically, it does what he tells it to do.
Nice.
And so,
Okay.
but like, if anybody needs the information there, it's right there for you.
Alright.
And so then he summons it. He actually summons it off in the woods a little ways, and then you guys see the fire just starting to build in when you guys are ready for it. So it's not like he's doing it. You know what I mean? Like you guys can give him the signal when you're ready and in position for what you guys want to do.
All right. I've got friendship over here with cargo. Friendship's invisible. I'm gonna be behind this ledge right here, like kind of ducked down. Because
Okay.
while it may just be a couple of stairs, I'm still a dwarf, and I could just like get smaller. So, oh, that's another thing. So I can cast. I can cast. What the hell is it called? The thing where it makes things small. and
Large
big.
reduced.
Yeah, enlarge reduce. Asgore, when the stuff happens, do you want to be like twice your size?
Asgore thinks he would struggle to fit through doors.
Okay. So do you want to be smaller?
You could get through. I'm just gonna point that out. You would know it. You could get through.
I mean,
The doors are
Asgore
big
is
enough.
very
These are big castle
reluctant.
doors.
Yeah, but we'll be actually like inside after a while. Asgore is not like a fan of having magic cast on him to change his body.
Okay, well I'm just
I mean,
saying
that's
that
fair.
you'll do extra damage, and you know. So
Will he?
Yeah.
You-
You'll go. This growth increases the size by one category from medium to large. For example, if there isn't enough room for the target to double in size, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size in that space available until the spell ends. The target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also grow to match their new size, which means your big sword's going to get even bigger. While these weapons are enlarged, the target attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage. Reduce the target size is halved in all dimensions, and the weight is reduced, and yada yada. We don't care about shrinking right now.
Asgore is still going to say no to that.
Okay, fine.
I would also like to point out, Hendrix, I think enlarge reduce is a concentration spell,
Is it?
and that,
Mhm.
does it have the C next to it?
Well, it says duration,
Yeah, yeah.
concentration.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cast time, one action. It's concentration. Yeah, it's got a.
So you would lose so friendship would lose its invisibility.
Yeah.
You could
'cause
use
I
it
can
as like
find
a
out.
Hail Mary sort of situation. Like, oh, we've been found out. Blam, somebody's big.
Well, yeah. So that's what I would like when this. That's what I'm saying. Like when the stuff goes down, like somebody's gonna be big. It
Yeah.
might be me. It might be cargo. It could be friendship. Who knows?
But not Bastion. I see
Not-
how it is.
And well, it could be you
Screw
too.
you,
but
man.
You're
Screw you,
already
man.
you're already 7 foot tall. You want to be 14 foot tall?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, all right, fine.
You'll be
First,
casting on
forgetting
the
about him
owlbear.
being unconscious, and now now you're not going to make him big. You know, I see how it is.
Yeah,
Enlarge goes on the owlbear.
hates
Yeah.
me.
Oh
Oh,
god.
God.
He hates
gonna-
me. He hates
Oh,
me.
you're
All right.
You want to be 14
So tell
foot
me.
tall?
No.
Fine.
Just calm down. Calm down.
What is the plan?
Light the fuse.
Are you-
Start the fire. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just gonna see if they
Then
come out
start
here.
the
If they don't-
fire.
Yeah, if they come out here, we're gonna jump them.
Are we jumping them or letting them go out to fight the fire?
Well,
If we jump them here, it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Oh,
well,
the map doesn't go out to the woods, so we don't
It's
have an option.
implied. Hey, we do have an option. It's called a DM.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
so can I?
But
Who
we
are
have
you
to,
direct
but we
messaging
do
and why?
have to
There I
decide whether
go.
or not we're letting them leave or if we're gonna ambush them. We can do both. I mean,
Asgore
e-
thinks
I mean, we could do
shouldn't
either
ambush
of them.
from here because the people inside would see.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
We still have a chance of surprise if people leave the keep to go investigate the fire. We still have a chance of surprise against people inside the keep. If we ambush them here, the fire is pointless from that point on, and everyone knows we're here.
Okay, man, you making sense. All right, let's do it. Let's go out in the woods.
Okay, so we wait, and then we go in,
Yes. We're gonna
and
go
then
out
we
in the
kill
woods.
stuff.
We'll go out in the woods and see if they come out to our bonfire to party. And when they show up to party, we're gonna party hard, like Andrew WK. And then the party's gonna be over, and they're all gonna be dead. And we're gonna come back into their house, and we're gonna party again.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about partying, bro. We're about to ambush the shit out of these things out of the woods. Let's go.
So from what I'm picking up from what Bastion's saying
That was the
is you want to
opposite.
start the fire out there, let everything run past you, and then you guys go into the castle.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought we was gonna like kill them out in the woods.
No.
No. That's
Oh, God.
that's why he's summoning a fire spirit. That fire spirit will be out there doing some stuff.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about it. They're gonna go out
So-
there to fight a forest fire, and the forest fire is gonna fight back.
So Radolf says for him to get the wildfire spirit out there where they won't notice right away that he summons it, he's going to go out there and then summon it out there and then come back and basically tell it to just light up some of the area around there.
Okay.
So he goes off into the forest,
Okay.
and about 10,
Yeah.
15 minutes later or so, you guys hear just like a boom. And the explosion of like a mini fireball almost. And then about 5 minutes later, Radolf comes running back to you guys.
He's like
'Cause
holding his
obviously
robe up.
it's on fire out there, but he also wants to make sure that like he doesn't ruin the surprise by being out there when the enemies come back.
Mhm.
And then within that 5 minutes, also you can see the inferno just starting to go up out in the woods.
Nice.
Cool.
So the fire's out there. Now let's just see what their perfect. So immediately you guys start to hear the goblins yelling. For most of you, it just sounds like wah 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 wah. But Asgore, obviously, you hear these goblins basically raising the alert that there's a fire out there. The wood that they're using to help repair the castle is starting to go up in flames because they consider all of the trees in that area theirs. And then you hear hobgoblin voices as they start telling them, well, go out there and start putting it out. It's all speaking in goblin. Yeah, everybody else, you hear basically rabbits from rabbits screaming at
Oh my
people
God.
and then screaming back in like bigger, deeper voices. And so basically a whole host of goblins start running out. I'm just going to start moving them. So you see all these goblins running out. They
Whoa!
make their way up there.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see if they notice you guys as they're running past.
Oh God.
I'm ducked down.
You guys have your stealth checks from earlier.
Yeah.
Hendrix, you need to make one, and Asgore, I think you need
Yeah.
to make one.
And we just add 10 to it?
Hendrix does. Asgore and
Ooh.
Bastion do
Yeah.
not.
Asgore got an 8.
Do I have,
Plus-
do I have
plus
an
10.
advantage
Oh,
since I'm
wait.
like ducked down? I'm ducked down behind the thing.
That's just part of the stealth. Hold on a second. They're making this at disadvantage.
Asgore didn't have.
It's okay. It's okay. Their disadvantage roll was a 4. So
Oh, okay. Oh,
Well, isn't Ray whatever his name back, and doesn't he get
I
passed without a
critted.
trace?
there you go.
anybody that had pass without trace on them, cast on them when he was there. Yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
on. Okay,
It affects them when he cast it.
gotcha.
So like Asgore doesn't have it because he
He wasn't
chose
there.
not to have it cast
Gotcha.
on him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you don't have it either, Bastion, so.
But yeah, so go ahead and you can roll your stealth as well, Bastion, since I don't think you rolled one yet. I know Eve did.
I rolled a 33 with a
Dirty
crit.
20.
You got
Cool.
20. Nice.
So the goblins don't seem to notice you guys as they just go running out into the woods.
Laters.
I imagine
So-
Asgore's just standing up, just really still.
I'm just like
They don't see him.
spread across the wall. Like if anyone would look at the wall, they just see this giant cat just starfishing against it.
If
It's,
they don't
like
move, they
Kronk.
don't see me. Yeah.
All right, so
I am a master of stealth.
like roughly eight or nine goblins just went running out into the woods.
Nice.
Cool.
Shall we go in?
I'm head in. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
let's do
That
it.
was the wrong room.
I'm gonna send.
right.
I'm gonna send a friendship in, and Radolf, he's coming too. And
Perfect.
dude, we're piling into this castle like a clown car, man. He's just coming in.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
so
maybe
don't-
spread
don't
out a
go-
little bit.
Don't go any further, because that is where the trap is.
Okay.
BTW.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
This little spot here. So
Careful,
This is
Hendrix. Careful, Hendrix.
I got you.
don't touch
I got
it.
you, fam.
Is it
Oh.
right there?
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
There you go. Hey, it's right there.
Since you pointed it out and you
The
stopped
letter
anybody
of the
from moving
day
that close,
is T.
Hey, what is this dog doing? What is this dog right here? What is that? Is that the fire spirit?
that's the wildfire spirit. It is now back, basically teleported back over to Radoth, and now when looking back out there, there's just this like huge fire out there.
Oh.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get. Do you want to open this door? You want to do it?
What we got?
Well, I was gonna get.
Yeah. So
Friendship to
which
open the
way
door.
are you guys going?
Asgore
gonna
thinks we
suggest
should get to
going
the owlbear.
the owlbear. But we've got some big dudes in this room up here.
Asgore just wants to go to the owlbear.
Okay.
You know,
Well, how do we
Asgore
Asgore
get
does
is.
not know the way, to be clear, though. So Asgore will just follow.
Yeah. Like,
We will eventually get to the owlbear. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
But I wanna
I
kill
don't-
the
So you
big
guys
dudes
are
in
going
this
north.
one.
Going north.
yes.
Okay. Go into that next room there. I will actually remove the dynamic lighting so you guys can see kind of what's in that room.
Are you stealthing
wait,
in
oh.
there?
Was it?
Are you
wait,
stealth?
Hold on. Hold on a second, guys.
Oh.
oh, hold it.
So you get There.
Oh,
there. You should be able to see into that room a little bit more now.
Oh, okay. So it's here. Okay. I guess it seems
So-
clear.
Yeah. So that's one of the storage rooms that Eve saw. There's a door to the west in that room, like
Yeah.
western wall,
So
and that's where you can hear sounds coming from in that room.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this next room next door.
But they're obviously on the alert now. They are because of the fire that's outside.
Said, Lord Jesus, there's a fire.
Like, oh my gosh.
So our
you weren't
stealth is
moving.
blown.
Cool.
Is what you're saying.
No, your stealth isn't blown. They're just obviously like they're getting ready. Like they're you can hear them like clipping on their swords, like things like that. So
For a
they don't know
forest
you're
fire?
there.
Would they get ready like that
well-
for? I mean, that was the whole point of the fire, was that it wasn't going to be something so obvious that they're going to be like, "Oh,
What-
we're under attack," whereas it's
What
like, "Oh
caused the
crap."
fire?
Well, it's a forest fire.
It's a clear day.
Yeah,
There's no
it's a
lightning that
hot
could've
day,
caused
man.
something out
It's
there.
hot.
What?
It's boy, is it balmy out here. My weather
still-
app
they still-
says it's at
They
least
still-
90
they still have
degrees.
to- they still have to at least assume that something like that, but they're not like they don't know you're there. They're not sounding the alert to the rest of the castle.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So
Grab
There
the
you go.
fire spirit. Sean, grab the fire spirit. Bring it with us. Yes. unless it's
Yeah,
a free
so-
fire spirit.
Radoth explains to you guys that the wildfire spirit has a couple of abilities,
Does
just so you
whatever
guys
it
know it. So you guys know what it can do, basically.
No.
It can shoot like seeds of flame. Which is
Seeds
just
of
that-
flame.
Yeah, so it's it's like a firebolt, basically.
I thought it was like spitting watermelon seeds, but
No, and then it has an ability called fiery teleportation. So it can teleport people and somebody within 5 feet of it. It's 15 feet to unoccupied spaces, so it can basically just teleport people out of danger, and then enemies that are in that area also have to dodge or they take damage.
Oh, do that.
Basically.
Let's do that.
So, just so you
Asgore-
guys are kind of aware of what it can do.
yeah, I would get it. Like, I think we need to open that door and then get it to teleport into that room, or teleport into
Hold
that
Hold
room
on.
with
So
it.
when it teleports, the area that it teleports from.
Mhm.
So like it creates an explosion in the area that it teleports away from.
Oh.
So it flies in
Oh.
and it explodes and teleports away, basically.
Asgore has a plan.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Asgore suggests that cargo moves here.
Yes.
That
On the
fire spirit moves here.
I'm on a barrel.
Yep, you're eye level now. Good.
And Asgore can call through and say in Goblin that they need more help with the fire.
Well, get
They
the hell out of
open the
this round.
door,
Yeah, nope. You're gonna blow
we
us
kill
up.
them all.
everybody moving away.
Yep. How
Oh.
big
You
is
realize
this
that-
explosion?
So
It's gonna hit all of us.
no,
I'm
so
saying it should
when
teleport in.
if you guys listen for a second,
Yeah.
it can teleport people within 5 feet of it, 15 feet away. So basically, anybody within 5 feet of it aren't in danger because it will also teleport them if they allow it to.
Huh.
So we'll do a little switcheroo then.
Asgor's plan is for it just to shoot fire into the room, and they come out to us, one at a time,
Oh.
and we kill them in the doorway.
Okay.
I have a question.
There's other doors. But
Well,
we
so
can-
the
we
rest
can
of
do
the
that.
rest of the stuff going in there is up into a tower. So the only way out is for them to climb over the rubble that's in the area and leave that
Oh,
way.
okay. All right. No
What's your
problem
question, Jared?
I was gonna ask someone in the group if anyone at some point wants dragon's breath. They can have that for up to a minute from crew. That lets you choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison in a 15-foot cone. It lets you spew that from your mouth.
I'll do that. I want that. I want to shoot it out of my cannon. I want to shoot it out of my cannon.
It comes out of your mouth. It is a breath weapon.
That would give Cargo a different level of PTSD, I think.
Okay.
That's why I asked like everyone, because I wasn't sure if you were going to be against that or not. But I mean, it's an option if someone wants to like breathe fire into a room in a 15-foot
I'll-
cone. You've got that as an option as well.
I'll trade spells with Kevin. I can like I'll make him
Kevin?
big. I can make him a medium size, right? And then he could do more damage.
What, crew?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you
true.
could. I guess, yeah.
I can make him bigger.
I would point out that Crew is a spellcaster and doesn't need to hit things.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's only for melee then?
Yeah, you only deal
it's
damage
strength.
with like whatever
Yeah.
weapon you're using or your
Yeah,
fists if
it's
you're
strength
doing
checks,
arms.
Yeah. Nice offer though.
But you could use it. You and Cargo and Asgore.
I don't use strength. It would be wasted on me.
Asgore doesn't like being magicked.
Sorry, dude.
Okay. What do you use?
Well, no, so
Cargo?
enlarge reduce, so it would just give you advantage on strength saving throws and strength checks.
Okay.
It still will deal extra damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
you get a damage
bonus
bonus
thing.
regardless.
It adds an
Okay.
extra D4 to your damage.
Yeah.
I'll take
Gotcha.
it. It seems like you really want to use it, Hendrix, so I'll use that.
I would make somebody big, and then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
make
to walk
somebody. We'll make somebody
Sideways
real
through the
small.
door, but
We'll make somebody real small and
So-
shove them up in my
Are
cannon.
you, are
And
you
I'm
guys
gonna shoot 'em.
breaking through this door?
yes.
All right.
Okay, I guess we're just
Yes.
we're just gonna get this show on the road
Or
then.
you call, or is Asgore calling out and having these guys
Asgore.
open the door for you?
Asgore, do your thing.
Alright, Asgore is going to call through in Goblin. Oh, we need some more fire to throw more on the fire!
Okay. So here's what I'm going to ask you to do. I need you to make a performance check
Oh no.
against their insight.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh, no.
Gosh.
Wow.
Oh, 5.
This man's about to get tomatoes
all-
thrown at him.
All it takes is one bad roll, I think. Let's see how they roll.
Come on, fail.
That is a 17.
Oh.
Good grief. All right. So they know you're not a goblin. Just pointing that out.
They heard a little
Um,
row in there. And it's like, what?
Because basically what ends up happening is your voice sounds too big and you know, like you're not able to
Big
effectively
goblin.
make yourself sound like a goblin.
Yeah.
You're basically, for all intents and purposes, yelling out in Asgore voice in goblin.
Cool.
Dude, is Kroll just sitting there like face palming? He's just like. "This
No,
dude,
Groll's
he sounds-"
on the other side of the castle, so he doesn't hear this.
Oh, okay.
So the rest of the
Why are we on
castle is
other side?
technically not alerted yet. We still
That
have a
remains to be
chance.
seen. Hold on a second.
Maybe.
Why is Groll on the other side of the castle? I thought he was with Bat.
Because his throne room is in the
No.
other room.
Oh,
No.
you're talking
You
about
guys are
King. I was talking
mixing.
about,
You guys
like-
are mixing
yeah.
stuff up.
I was
Crew.
talking about Kevin. Yeah,
Crew.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Crew.
So you're. All right, cool.
Anyways,
go.
let's
I've got
just
the-
move on. Let's just move on.
Yeah. So the
We all just had a stroke. Let's move on.
so the door does burst open.
Oh God.
But now these guys are ready for you.
Okay.
So
Good.
Oh, they're on that side. I was thinking they were on the
They're
other
on-
side.
They're on that
Oh,
door.
that's
Wow.
silly.
no, I was pinging here. I think earlier.
I was not paying attention.
I mean, I did move us all through the door as well. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
well,
what's done, but he can't
I'll
go
be
ashore, he's
completely
walking
honest.
through.
I had no idea what we were about to do. I was just going with it.
Oh,
Two bastards
Fair enough.
just standing there like, I'm here.
here we go.
Okay.
Here's everybody's favorite part.
Forward.
Let's roll some
Yeah.
initiative.
Initiative.
Come on.
Finally.
Ooh, 19.
Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh no.
Oh wait, that's still defender. Okay, all right.
What?
Well,
Oh, I didn't have my token selected. No.
Dirty 20.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. When you roll it, just let me know what your first roll was, and I'll put that up there.
7.
mine was a 19, but it was for my still defender. But I guess it can count for me as well. If you want to do that, because it's one and the same.
Yeah. So your turn and its turn
Am-
go on the same.
Am I rolling initiative for crew, or is he going to be the same as me?
Yes. You roll initiative for crew. He will act
Okay.
on his own terms.
Okay.
See, that's what I
basically
was
can do
wondering.
So 17 for
Yeah,
crew.
All right. Did you select his token and everything?
I believe so.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nice.
Cool.
I remember.
Argo, go ahead and select your token and roll yours again, and then whatever you got first, I'll just put in for you.
Who, me?
Cargo.
Oh,
What? Oh,
You need
roll
to
again.
Select your token and roll again so that I can add you to the initiative order. What was your first roll?
7.
7. All right. There we go. And then I just need to roll for a couple other things here.
Hobgoblins.
hop, goblins.
Hip hip hop.
I wonder if these guys realize we're about to really mess them up.
All right.
I wonder if they
and
know like what kind of stuff is about to happen.
There's one more to roll for. Sorry about that, guys. All right.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, you're fine.
There we go.
You do you, man. You working?
All right. So first up on the initiative order, top of the round is Bastion.
Mm.
Sorry
This
to be a
door was opened up by one of these hobgoblins. They're standing on either side of the door. Basically, they know you're not goblins, so they didn't open it stupidly. Basically.
Right.
Just quickly,
Yeah.
Druid and Fire Spirit.
Ah.
Do they need to roll as well?
Yes, they do.
They
Thank you for the
do.
reminder. Because
Look at
I don't think Eddie's able to roll for raid off.
No.
So
No, I can't.
Oh.
I just move him.
I don't know why I wasn't able to do that. But all right, and then the Wildfire Spirit, I'm just gonna roll a straight d20. 9. Okay, so can I please pull up its character sheet now? Thank you.
I believe.
Roll 20. Roll 20 was not letting me pull up its character sheet earlier, so I was getting a little bit frustrated with that, but I got it to fix itself.
Roll 20's the best.
So actually, I'll actually let it roll its initiative for a 19.14. Perfect. There we go. Still, top of the round is Bastion. What would you like to do?
That's a good question. I don't like.
Get up.
Huh?
Get reaction to bunch. Just walk right through. It's gonna be fine.
No, I won't. But thank you. Let's see. I don't. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's bad. The door is open though, right?
Yes, the door is open.
Okay, I'm going to move behind Hendrix because I'm going to stand on top of him.
A little dude, you can see right over me.
That's why I'm going behind you, because I'm going to throw a dart at that one on the far
Okay.
side without going through there.
Perfect.
Aim for the groin.
Go ahead and
Aim for the groin.
roll to hit with your dart.
21 to hit.
All right,
And
21 hits.
7 piercing damage.
All right, so this dart comes flying through. It actually goes through the wildfire spirit. It's kind of like it's cool, like the flames like burst out for a second and then reform into this little wolf.
Does the
and
dart
this-
turn
this-
into a flaming dart?
No, it just looks cool.
Good try. Good try.
But this catches this guy like right in the crease of his armor, right next to the shoulder here, and just digs right down deep into his shoulder blade.
Cool.
That's not the groin.
No,
Well,
it
he
is
moved
not.
a little bit, so.
Oh.
And besides,
Oh, I
haven't
don't
you
know.
learned anything from Infinity War? Aim for the head.
No, that's not as funny.
You still have another attack with your ranged weapons. Multi-attack does affect those, so
What?
just so you're aware of that.
That's
Yeah, the
oh,
only thing that you don't get to do twice is like spell casting.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot I
ranged
had an
weapons-
extra
ranged weapons
attack.
still work. That's why I said it. Because fifth level is always like the it
Thank
always
you.
almost seems like the keeping thing for like players. Like everyone forgets about their fifth level stuff until you're like a couple levels later on in.
Mhm.
So I try to help people remember, hey, you still have multi-attack because that's kind of important.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna throw another dart at him.
All right.
18 to hit.
Yep. 18.
8 piercing
Just-
damage.
Just barely hits him.
Ooh.
And it takes him. It takes him. It takes him. And the other side, it almost seems like it's not going to go through the armor. Then he shifts just enough as the force of the weapon goes through, and pierces again through the armor.
Okay.
He's still up, but barely.
Okay.
He is a little bit more than bloodied.
All right. Let's see. There's something I could do. I'm just gonna be good there. I don't really think I can do anything else as a bonus action from here.
Okay.
I don't think.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
I'm doing a quick look.
Wild.
What?
I was just thinking about it. The wildfire spirit goes on the same turn as Radolf, just right after his. So I'm taking it off the initiative because it's basically going to go the same time as he does.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it good there.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what these guys do.
All right, then we are on to friendship, the Steel Defender.
Me too, right? Okay, all right, cool. Do I need
Yes,
to?
and Hendrix.
Yes. Do I need to? What was I just looking at? Oh my gosh! Repeating shot. Does that need to be done like in downtime?
You already
or is
did
that-
it. We already
Oh
discussed
yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. So like it's already functioning. Do I need to push a button for it? Like what?
Nope,
Is it
it's
like
already
tap-
functioning. Your
Okay.
pistola is under the effect of repeating shot.
Okay. Cool. So at this point, like that's counted like a spell. So it's a non-melee. So I could only do that once.
So you
and
can
then-
you can shoot because it is a repeating shot with your pistol. You can shoot it twice. It is a ranged weapon, not a spell.
Okay. All right. And it is magical. Yes. So that lets me use intelligence with it, and so I guess
I
that's
think
what
I already
would
have
do.
it set up on your character sheet.
Yeah, no, it's here. Yeah, and it's got intelligence ticked on it and all that kind of stuff. All right, so I'm gonna click on that.
Okay.
So 16 does 9 piercing.
So 16, it pings right off of his armor.
Dang.
Do it again.
Which one are you shooting at, by the way?
Oh, this one, the one
The
directly
one that-
in front. Yeah.
Okay.
My second shot was 27. For
That one-
7
that one-
piercing.
That one fares much better as the bullet takes him between the eyes and he falls to the ground dead.
Nice. Ozzy,
Oh.
you got your stones back, you bastard.
Yeah. All right. So
Almost like I
he's-
planned these things.
What?
I can't imagine what that might be about.
Cray cray.
So I can. There was something I was wanting to do. Oh, but I can't do it. I think.
You still have
None
a
of it-
bonus action and movement.
Yeah, I have it, but I can't move through the fire spirit thing, can I?
You can move through the fire spirit. It's considered small. I just made its token a little bit bigger so that you guys can see it.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I'm gonna move in here, and then
Oh.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna
Okay.
get Friendship in here with me.
Okay.
Friendship's gonna move with me. And then Friendship is gonna attack this dude right here. With
Go for it.
with
Force
a
empowered red.
yeah. He's
Does
gonna get it.
do these guys not get an attack of opportunity against him?
Oh, you know what, Hendrix? You did move
I mean-
past
Oh,
them
that's right. I did.
and out of
I
their,
hate to
out
say
of their
it,
threatened
but-
area.
Yeah.
Thank you for
So-
keeping me honest in that.
So what do I gotta do now?
They're going. Are you going to? Yeah. Well, you've already moved, so
I'm already
they're
here.
going to.
like-
They're going to attempt to attack you as you run past them. So you're taking 2 attacks of opportunity, one from either side of the door.
Okay.
So
Sorry,
first,
dude.
First,
That's fine.
top hobgoblin attacks you with his long sword for a 15 to hit.
That is. Yeah, I got AC of 15, so it's gonna hit.
All right, so 15 hits, and he deals 4 slashing damage.
My pink
These guys
Alright,
are
then-
weak.
And then the bottom hobgoblin attacks as well for a 13 to hit. So I know that one does not hit you.
Big miss.
It wasn't so bad.
So
Yeah.
all right. And then unfortunately, I see your Steel Defender's Force Empowered Rend only rolled an 8. That does
Yeah.
not hit the hobgoblin.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
All right.
These guys don't
So
hit
then-
very hard, but they armored.
Yeah,
all
they're. Yep. And they obviously have a little bit more health than they're supposed to because, well,
Because
Yeah,
we're so
I don't need you
badass.
guys. I don't need you guys killing them in one turn.
What?
Alright.
Still might happen.
You make it sound like
So-
we killed a dragon in 2 turns or something. Like, come on.
Oh, come on.
No, that never happened. All right. So the top hobgoblin is going to turn, as after Hendrix, you run into the room, and seeing as your as Friendship just tried to attack him, he's going to attack it since it's kind of since it's kind of also guarding you, and he's going to take his sword in 2 hands and just try to attack for a 21 to hit.
Ooh.
So, Steel Defender's armor class is 15. But I
All
have a
right, so that
question.
hits. I might have an answer.
Since he is standing directly in front of him, could I pick him up and cast shield?
No.
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 Shield is only on yourself unless there's RP reasons for it outside of combat.
Fair enough. I had to try. I had to attempt to save my baby.
Very, very, very good try.
I'm a proud honey badger daddy.
That's 6 damage
Ooh.
as he takes his long sword up and just slashes the crap out of Friendship.
So equal to the Steel Defender's Constitution modifier
And
plus
you-
your intelligence. So his Constitution is 2. My intelligence is 5.
5.
So,
So
7. So he's got 1
he has
HP.
7 hit points. Yep, he's
He's
still
fine.
up.
He's
Um,
one shot in a drain, dude.
well,
Like that's
Then the hobgoblin is going to. Oh wait. Yeah, he's just going to attack one more time with his longsword.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
That's only for a 5 though.
Okay.
So he got hung up on the on Friendship's metal body.
yeah.
All right, and that's it for that
Friendship
hobgoblin.
lives.
He
Now we're on
Yes.
to Crew. What is Crew going to do?
That crew do. Let me see. I'm not as familiar with his stuff yet, so bear with me. Now, from where he is, I can see the hobgoblin behind the on the
Yes.
up there. Can he hit him without any penalties to cover or anything, or is it
What are you trying to hit? And
So
which
it-
goblin? And what are you
like
trying to hit him
like
with?
the top one there? If I was to throw like a firebolt at him, like
He has half cover technically,
cover. Okay. Shite.
but his AC also is down because he has a shield. But
Oh.
he's using his sword.
And they already reacted.
Yep.
They don't get
Yep.
to do it
They-
again.
the top
So
one
He just-
can. His
He
turn
just got
came
his
and
turn
went.
though. Yeah.
bollocks.
So he does get a reaction, right?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. You're right. You're right.
Does, but the other
Dang
one
it.
doesn't.
Dang it. Son of a gun. Let's see here. Oh man. I'm going to who's up? Who's after? Asgore will be the next player up after me. Asgore, how would you feel about being able to like breathe fire or something? This isn't a spell per se, even though it kind of is. But like the way I would do it is I would hand you a hot pepper and you would eat it.
Asgore's just gonna do what Asgore's just gonna do in these 6 seconds.
So not that. Okay. Okay.
Everybody wants to give Asgore stuff, and he's like, no, no.
Okay, here's what Cruz.
He has a good point. So
Yeah. No, you're right. I can dig
Anyway.
that. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Cruz gonna come up in here. Okay, he's gonna cast Charm Person on the top.
okay, so that is a Wisdom saving throw.
I'll throw that up there. That
And
means
it has advantage because you guys are fighting it.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, that was
also
a
Cruz,
misclick.
yeah, Cruz flanked as all get out now.
so what do I need to actually do?
So the Hobgoblin is going to make the roll.
Okay.
Where did you put Crue? Where is he? Is he just right there in the middle?
He's right in the middle. He's being
Perfect.
brave.
You're good.
I'm a brave
All
little
right,
Kobo.
The Hobgoblin's going to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
He rolled a 9, so he now considers Crue
Because-
his friend.
Yeah. Okay.
So he will not attack Crue.
Fantastic. Crew's going to then proceed up here, not incurring a attack of opportunity from the bottom guy, and this guy is now his friend. Although it wouldn't have mattered because I was still in his
Yeah.
whatever.
You're good. I knew what you were going for.
But steal. And Charm Person is an action. So let me see
that was an
here.
action.
I use that pixel move. I saw that.
You saw that?
I saw that.
Hey man, it's a great little oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to close it, not to roll for it. Go away. Thank you. He's going to, since frickin' no one else wants to, he's just gonna reach into his little, like, you know, kobold knapsack. It's like a fanny pack.
I wanted that.
I can do it more than once. Calm down, first of all.
Okay, all right, cool.
If you're going to be casting Dragon's Breath, it's a bonus action.
It's an action to use it though. Gotcha.
Well, no, the thing is when you cast a spell as an action, your bonus action has to be a cantrip.
Gotcha.
You can't cast 2 spells, like 2 leveled spells.
Are there
at the same
bonus
time.
action cantrips though?
There are. Like for instance, Shillelagh. Hold on, real quick.
I do not have any.
I see what you were trying to go for there, but yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Can I hold an action?
What were
That's
you
cheating.
thinking?
Well, like if I hold an action like a firebolt, even though it's a spell and an action, I'm not technically using it
No.
now.
No, unfortunately, that's still using the action from your turn.
Okay,
I see what you're trying to go for. but yeah.
I've not played casters very much, so I'm no idea how it works. I
kind of gave you easy mode with Crew.
So it's a bonus action to wait, never mind, that's concentration. Never mind. He's done.
So, for instance, if you had done, Dragon's Breath on somebody, and then you wanted to firebolt, you could have done that. That's kind of how the action economy works for spells.
Huh.
So if Dragon's Breath, since it is a bonus action to cast, you can cast that and give somebody the Dragon's Breath ability.
Well, it's actually a bonus action to cast, but it still uses an action to exhale.
Yeah. So then when they use that action on their turn to exhale, that's a whole different part of it.
Yeah.
Also, if you had done bonus action casted on himself, he could have used his action to use the Dragon's Breath attack.
Well, I wanted a friend. Can I? Can I use my action then to tell this hobgoblin, "Oi, that one down there is trying to hurt me. You're my friends. Help me." Because he's
Problem with
charmed and he's like my friend now.
Yeah, so the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. So you can't really, like, yeah, you can ask it to fight somebody, but he probably won't do it.
Okay, well, then he's just going to hide behind the hobgoblin then in the freaking turn.
Perfect. That works. He uses him as cover. That is a great move. All right, so we're on to some other stuff going on in the background.
Yay, background stuff.
So
Hit the tripwire, background stuff.
okay, and then the next one. Give me just a second.
I should have tried to move the tripwire.
Okay.
Just move the whole trap.
All right, so some other stuff is going on there, and now we're on to Radoth's turn.
Ray!
So,
Get a big Ray.
Where's he moving? What is he doing?
Radoth is actually, he's going to use his bonus action to tell the fire spirit to go in there and with basically he's going to go into the middle of the room and teleport back out and trying to harm the other 3 hobgoblins in there.
Gonna blow up on me too? Me and Friendship and Kevin?
Since he's small enough, he's actually going to just go right down here. So it won't be targeting you, basically. So that's his bonus action to do that. So that will happen in just a minute. Radoth, I just need to take a look at what he is going to do. Yeah, alright, cool. So he is going to move up, right up next to his flame spirit here, and then gonna put his hands kind of together like this, if you guys can see it on the screen.
Yeah.
And cast Burning Hands.
Ooh.
So it's a cone. I don't have a cone here. Breath works. Fire, and it's basically just going to be right there.
Nice. Special effects. Wow.
So
Oh.
he's
Oh, no.
Fire!
what is going on there? Oh, whoops. Apparently
You just torched
my
Hendrix.
my computer decided to do its own thing. So he's casting Burning Hands at the first level. So they have to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. So the 2 hobgoblins in the bottom of the room. Normal. There we go. Failed 1. The
Nice.
bottommost one failed, and the one in the corner also failed. The bottommost one also critically failed. So, Burning Hands is 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, and so that was 9. Basically, when they fail their saving throws, though, they take max damage. So it's
Nice.
18 points of fire damage, as this bottommost hobgoblin is torched
Nice.
and, falls to the ground a husk.
It smells like burned hobgoblin.
Yep, and the other one is very, very injured, but still alive. It is bloodied. And then, not to, okay, cool. And then the wildfire spirit flies in right here, and they need to also make another dexterity saving throw,
Oh, man.
as it blows up and teleports itself back out.
Awesome.
So, wildfire spirit, just so you guys can. So the first one, the one in the corner succeeds, and since that's the only one alive, he doesn't take any damage, unfortunately, as he gets out of the way of that blast.
Hmm.
And then
Could
it
he-
teleports back.
Could the thing take it with him, or take the hobgoblin with him?
No, it has to be a willing creature.
Willing. I should read.
Yeah. All right, and then that's it for that turn, for Radoth's turn. So now we are on to Asgore.
Yes.
Right. Well, I guess Asgore, with his 10-foot range chain greatsword, would like to swing at the top hobgoblin, just to check though. Do I have like a clear thing for the top one's the only one I can see, and I know I can visually see it. Am I able to like?
You can see him.
shoot my light
He
past?
he has a half cover, so it's basically
What does
+2
that
to
mean?
his AC.
Okay. Well, I don't feel like charging into the room, which keeps being
Okay.
on fire for some reason. So I think I will just
I mean,
shoot my
that's
greatsword
probably
at him.
fair.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm just
go
gonna
for
do
it.
Standard attack. Sec. Yep. 17.
Yeah. That actually hits because he doesn't have his shield up right now. So
Hey, so that is 17 slashing damage.
Whew.
God.
That when
Nice.
that actually hits, it's great.
Yeah.
He's just
So he falls to the ground. You kind of slash out his legs a bit, and you slash up his body, showing that you reduce his speed. He's still alive, but he's very
Jeez.
past bloodied.
Cool. Oh,
And you
so like a
still
big-
have a second attack.
Oh,
Because you have
oh my
multi-attack.
god, I have a second. Thank you. Yes, I will attack again. I even looked at it earlier when you were talking about it. I was like, oh, I shouldn't forget that.
That's why I say it.
Okay,
You guys
I
get
will
one
just-
more.
Yeah.
After that,
Yeah.
you guys don't get any more warnings about your multi-attacks.
Yeah, you say that.
20 to hit that time and 13
Yes.
slashing damage.
All right, how is this one dying?
I would like the blade just to shoot out and go straight through his head and then pull back.
All right, you're basically slamming him onto the ground.
I'd like to
Yeah.
think that as a nice clear cut through where it just penetrates like his
Oh, okay.
forehead, shoots out the back, and then just comes through and he's just got like a letterbox going through his
Perfect.
brain.
Then he falls to the floor. Now has a mail slot on his head.
Perfect.
Nice.
Anything
cool.
else? All right,
Yeah,
and then
that's it.
so now we're on to cargo.
Cargo.
Is there anyone left?
There's one hobgoblin left.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. Do you run in? He is already injured from the burning hands.
Yeah, I'm running in.
All right.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch
Go
him
for
in the
it.
burn bits
Yeah,
with my
that's
thousand
pretty much
rays.
his entire body.
15.
15 does not do it. He still has his shield up.
I thought he didn't have it up though.
Oh, that was the top one.
That's right.
'Cause
I
he-
should pay
This
attention.
guy used two-handed longsword earlier, so
All right, attack number 2.
okay.
Oh my
11
God.
also does not hit him.
No.
He's very injured, but he's just barely defending
Hold on
himself
a
with his
sec.
shield as you go into attack.
I do like to imagine you just punching his shield, just wailing at it.
You can still do other stuff if you want to use a bonus action.
Flurry of Bros.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it.
Flurry of
I'm gonna do
Bros.
Flurry of Bros. So that's 2 more attacks.
Yes.
I'll do the Thoughts of Prayers attack. 19.
That one hits.
12
19
psychic.
hits. So 12 psychic damage, so you basically explode his brain. Let's see, since you did so much damage. Yeah, his and like the top of his head basically just pops as his eyes
Okay.
also kind of explode
Wow.
out.
Okay, so the move that I
his
use
brain
is
is, brain is
I just
fried.
shove both of my just 2 fingers right up his nose and just
And yeah, he
Nice.
basically like his head almost explodes.
Gruesome.
You guys are still in initiative.
Huh?
oh boy.
So, yep,
Curious.
there's some
Okay.
other stuff going on in the background.
Is there? Well, there's no one near me to hand of healing.
You
On
could
top of it.
You could hand of healing my.
You can
friendship
still move and hand of
me.
healing somebody if you would like
with
to.
that free.
Yeah, with the free hand of healing. Yeah, you can do
Cool.
that.
Yeah, I'll do that with the only one that got hurt was the badger, right?
Me and the honey badger, yeah.
You and the honey badger? Do you want the
Yeah.
heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. The honey badger can heal himself,
Okay, I'll use the heal on Hendrix.
as can I, but yeah.
It's a freebie, man. Take the
But
freebie.
it's basically a
yeah.
freebie.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Let's go touch my wounds and spend 1 key point. Touch creature, restore a number of hit points equal to your martial arts die plus wisdom modifier.
Yeah. So your martial arts die is a d6.
1d6. Okay. So
Jesus.
guess.
So it's just the 6, because in your wisdom modifier,
so it's just a 6 and
right?
then 3.
So 6
Yeah,
plus
so
3, yeah. So 9 healing for
9 healing.
Hendrix.
I'm fully healed.
I don't
Thank
like
you.
that I rolled a 20 just now.
You
Yep.
You critted. Like, there's nobody in the room. You just, like, punch me, like, perfectly. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm good. I'm
I feel like I just gave you a full body hug, like the best bear hug of your life. And then you're like, I feel good.
All right. So while you guys were distracted by the hobgoblins in there, some goblins had in another room made their perception checks and stealth checks. You guys didn't hear them, so they went and alerted other parts of the castle.
Did they
Basically
hit
is
the
what-
tripwire yet?
No, they have not hit the tripwire. They went down a different area.
Ah.
So, why does that say drow? That's weird. Well, the drow is supposed to be it's not a drow. It is glass staff. You guys already know that it's the doppelganger. So,
Okay.
so he is going, and since you guys can't see, you guys don't know what he's doing. So, this is where it gets fun because you guys can't see what's going on. Okay. So he is going to just kind of. Perfect. Okay. And now we are on to Bastion.
Well,
You guys have time to look through some more of the castle.
Yeah.
are we still in initiative?
You are still in initiative.
Yes, because they're alerted
The
to our
castle-
presence.
The castle is alerted.
Cool.
You have
already
less to
said
fight
this,
because of
Jared.
what you guys did earlier. But yeah, you guys still have to fight. The rest of the castle knows you are here.
Interesting. Okay. Well, guess I'll come up to this other door. Like, what else am I supposed to do? You know what?
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Opening doors are free actions. So
Okay.
The
You
other
can
door
open the
below
door.
me as well, or the other room
basically
below me.
think of it as an object interaction. Is basically how that works.
There's a door down here.
No, it's like right here.
Oh, I don't.
It's on the
I
other
don't-
side of the wall there.
I don't see it at all. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Well, I'll go down there then and see. I'll see what's going on. Can I open
Okay.
this here door?
Yes, you can. And that is your object interaction for this turn. Give me just a second while I open it for you.
Yeah.
Because I do need to mark other doors as well. So
Ah!
Did you find Sigmar?
Sigmund is here. Okay. Are they aware of me? These particular enemies?
those ones are not aware of you as of yet.
They didn't notice me open the door.
Oh, there gotta be.
Well, I mean, it's within that 6-second time frame, so they don't like they're still in the midst of reacting.
Just
So you
Sure,
can
Hammer
attack
through
sure.
the
them
door,
without-
and you're about to
Yeah.
attack.
Sure. Well, I'm just going in.
Think of it this way: if somebody were to kick in a door, how quickly do you think you could really react before they got the drop on you?
1.3
Hey.
seconds.
Hey, yeah, what Sarge said.
So
Okay.
you're still like they're still in the midst of like turning around to basically
Well,
react to your presence.
I'm just gonna come
when you come
in.
with your
I'm just
quarterstaff.
going straight in then,
Go for it.
and I'm going to attack the bottommost one beneath me here
Okay.
with my old staff of defense.
Okay.
Take that. Why did it roll so many? Oh,
Nice. Yeah. Once.
oh well, 16 to hit.
And you notice that even with their little bit better armored, they do in fact you still do in fact hit them.
Okay, so 13
hit that
bludgeoning. Yeah.
Okay. You come across the side of his head, and as you do, he's still up. But you would imagine, like, he's bleeding profusely. He's very, very close to unconsciousness.
Nice. Well, I'll hit him
That gives
again
you
with
an
my
indication
extra
of where
attack.
he's at. All right. Roll again to hit.
Yeah. Shikow. 24 to hit.
Yep. That
And
definitely hits.
11 damage.
All right. So your second strike comes in as he's going to the ground, and you put your quarterstaff through his head, and he is dead.
Sweet. And then I'm going to flurry of bros,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit this other guy for 2 more unarmed
attacks.
attacks.
Okay.
So, 21 to hit,
That hits.
7 damage,
Okay. He's officially bloodied.
and then 1 more. 26 to hit,
Yes, that hits.
7 more damage.
And that takes him down.
Booyah. And yeah, I guess I will
Okay.
I will use the rest of my movement to come back to the group.
Okay.
Like, hey guys, I just killed 2 dudes, nothing to it.
All right. And then
And I will end
after
my
your
turn.
we are on Hendrix and okay, we're on Hendrix's turn, not the goblin. I don't know why it just but
All right.
apparently my
so-
computer thought I clicked twice. So yeah, we are on to Hendrix and friendship.
Yeah, so I'm going to hold on. Please hold while your web browser window is being clicked on.
I told you, man, get out of incognito mode.
Okay. I'm going to cast Repair on Friendship, which is I believe is a bonus action. Yeah, it requires your bonus action, the magical.
Yeah,
doing
you
that?
basically command it to repair itself. So roll 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8. We're gonna go d8 to the 2. 7.
Okay. So then
So
it heals
that-
9 hit points because that's 2d8 plus 2.
Yep. So it's healed to the max.
Perfect.
Yes.
And now I shall move 25, which I think is here. Not.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. And then.
yeah. Because even going around, that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy's 40 feet, so he should be able to. I'm going to order him to move and go
Okay.
through this door. He can go through, like, he can walk through doors and stuff, right? Like he can. He's got hands.
I mean, he can break through the door. But, I mean, really, he can't technically open it.
You enough
Alright,
thumbs?
well,
But we'll just say we'll
gonna
just
tell him to
say that
bust.
you moved close enough to open it. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, that door's open.
All right. So he was there. That means he can go to about right there. Yeah. All right. Cool. And no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He's gonna move to there.
Perfect.
And that's it. What are these
Okay.
wavy things? I don't
Huh?
see the legend. The wavy thing is a curtain. Yes.
Yeah,
haha.
those are some curtains there.
Try to,
and
try
actually,
to move my
the-
deal.
There.
There we go.
The curtains are open right now, so you can see through them, basically.
All right.
I'm guessing those were a way to conceal ourselves if we were being stealthy.
Well, the room that he's in actually is it's like an altar room, but it is like there's certain what you guys will go through later when you inevitably finish off this castle, that has like there's good aligned gods in there, but then like everything's like desecrated. There's blood on things. There's like other symbols put up there. So, like, these guys have obviously taken over this place and turned it into a different type of shrine. So the curtains are actually there just to, cover up the shrine area. All right, we are on to some goblins that are going to be doing some things.
Sneaky goblin things.
Why can I not click on you? That's why. There we go. So actually, Bastion, from the door behind you, you actually see a goblin burst through this door here, below, to the south of you. It spots you pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm
And takes up
6.5
its short
feet.
bow. So it's going to try to attack you for a 21 to hit. Why is that to GM?
What's that? 21 to hit?
21 to hit.
I will cast shield as a reaction, and it will miss.
Okay. All right. So this arrow comes up and just hits your shield, and it's just a spray of sparks everywhere as it pings off of this golden shield.
Wing, skadoosh.
All right.
Big mistake.
Then another goblin does the same thing. It comes out here. It is also going to shoot at you.
Shield
with
still
its
up,
short bow.
right?
Yep, shield's still up. That's a 22.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
All right, so again, that spray of sparks as the shield prevents this arrow from going through to hit you. And then now we are on to Crew's.
Oh, Crew pissed. He could tell. He can sense the danger that Bastion is in.
Crew,
I
I
think
would
he would also see the shield that popped
Right.
up,
Like, wow, something happening. How far are 30 feet for him? 5, 10. So I get there. And then there. I'm just trying to figure out distance and stuff. I need this to go away so I can see the right stuff, please. Okay. Okay. I will. Okay. I will move him. Can he occupy the same space as Bastion since they're the same, or is the shield kind of like blocking?
He's small, so he can occupy the same space.
Okay. It's just
He's
easier
going
that
in
way.
his terrarium, dude. That's like,
Hey.
You and your terrarium.
he's
And
a
he-
little lizard man.
He's not. He's a kobold. He's got a name.
Carl.
I thought it was Kevin.
Keep telling yourself that.
Laurel.
Anyway, go ahead.
Keep it up, it's gonna be
Crew.
Keith.
So he's going to cast Scorching Ray at
Nice.
the one. Well, I mean, so can I choose which
Yeah.
targets
it
in
shoots
turn?
3 rays. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't
It
have to
shoots
choose
3 rays,
beforehand. Like I could
No.
shoot one at him, see if it kills him, and then decide to, or do I need to decide all 3 at the same time?
You can choose the targets as you fire.
Okay, well, let's do that then.
Think of it as like he's putting it in one hand, fires off, the other hand fires off the other one, last one comes up the other hand again.
Nice. I like
so
it.
like he's there's 3 in a row, so yeah, he's kind of choosing his targets as the rays are going off.
Okay, and that's instant. I don't have to like roll to hit. It just does it, right?
Roll to hit. It is a ranged attack roll, so click it
Okay.
and it should just automatically do that.
Okay. Natural 20.
Nat 20.
All right.
Nice, bro. Nice.
So, go ahead and put the description up there. What in the world? Why is it doing that? Well, anyway, so 2d6 fire damage. So, and then it should. All right. So he takes max damage as this ray of fire just burns a hole straight through his chest, and he falls to the ground.
He
dead.
did. So I guess I'll do.
Heaven's on fire.
Yep, and then the second one goes off, and it's just another attack roll.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm doing something real quick, so don't mind me while I'm checking this.
Sure.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
Oh, I'm looking and I
Please,
liking.
Whoa.
Now it should be plus his so it's like to the 2 hit is plus his charisma modifier. So whatever it rolls, it's +4 as well.
Nice.
Because I don't know why it's not just automatically doing that, but it's not. So
we good now?
yeah, it won't do it again, but it'll just add 4 to it.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll to hit the second goblin.
That's a critical 1. Critical failure.
So
Do it again to see if it
All
fails
right.
again.
yeah, so see how badly it fails.
A 3.
Okay, so
Not a
it just
1,
misses.
but-
It doesn't. Yeah.
God, come on, crew.
Technically that's a 7. So
Get your shit together, man.
all right, and then go ahead and roll the last scorching ray.
15 to hit.
So 19 to hit actually, because
Oh,
again you have to add
right.
4.
Yeah.
It for whatever reason it's just not doing that, and I have to figure out why.
That's all right.
So yeah, so 19 hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be 6 plus 7 damage.
So yeah, so that's
13.
What? Why is it doing that? So you're only taking one of those numbers.
Oh, why is it doing 2?
It's just 2d6. I don't know. I have to look over this thing. I don't know what it's doing.
Well, then
so
I choose 7. I'm just kidding.
I mean, whatever. That's fine.
It's your discretion.
Yeah. So
We'll go
he
with
is now
6.
well and
We're
truly
always taking the
bloodied
left number, so
Yeah, so he's still well and truly bloodied at this point.
okay.
As like his armor is now scorched, his limbs are like kind of on fire. Whatever clothing there is also like charred, and like you can see smoke coming up off of it as it's also on fire.
Okay.
And is that it for crew?
Yeah, because he can't really do anything as a bonus action, so he done.
All right. So we're on to somebody else. Okay, so he's got a speed of 30.
Dang.
Okay. That's all that one is going to do.
Sneaky.
Then we are on to yet another goblin. So many goblins in this area.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's insane.
And that was after how many of them left?
Yeah. So here's another one, and he is going to take aim at Crew, who has 3/4 cover because you are right there in front of him.
I'm big.
Yeah, basically. He's hiding behind you, so he has +5 to his AC right now.
Okay.
So he's taking this shot. That's only an 8, so I don't
No.
think that's going to hit, even if he didn't have
Yeah.
the cover.
His natural armor is 15, so it's 20 total with the 5 extra.
Yeah, perfect. So then we are on to another goblin. Okay, there we go. Just making sure, yeah, so these guys have the same turn, so they're basically just going to okay. Since they have the same initiative, I'm just moving them both at the same time, basically. Now we have another goblin who is up here, and he's actually going to hang out up here. Stop climbing into the walls. He is going to stay here.
So I have to bring it up because we're
Yeah,
getting to
we
4
have 5
hours.
minutes, I know.
Do we want to like make this a 2-parter battle, or do we want to? I mean, I'm not the one that's up at 4 a.m. at the moment, so.
I was gonna say that I figure if we want to make it a 2-parter at the end of this round of initiative, we'll stop. If we want to continue on for a bit, we can continue on for a bit. It's up to you guys.
I think it's up to Sarge.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
kind of
pretty much
is.
How much longer, roughly, would the battle be?
I mean, if you guys
Like, is it
really,
basically just kill all the people currently in initiative?
basically
or will we just keep going?
kill all the people in initiative, basically.
I can keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Just let us know when you're
Well-
let us know when you're ready to be done. Okay.
When you hear me snoring.
Fair enough. All right. Then we are on to Radoth's turn.
Asgore has been
Yes.
waiting all game to murder.
Yeah, basically. I need
Radar.
Wildfire Spirit.
I'm a great druid.
So he's actually going to say, if
I
anybody
kind of
wants,
farted right there.
he can. The Radoth
When
is
you-
going to move over to here. He's basically just popping out real quick over here, and he is going to.
Get
know
him,
what?
old man. Go get him.
I think I know exactly what he's going to do.
Yes. Do it.
You watch as the same spell that Crew cast, a Scorching Ray. Oh,
Such
first
a great
one.
spell.
Did that actually add it? It did not add the correct numbers. What the heck? Okay, well, that's supposed to be a 16 to hit. So, so that hits the first goblin, which is the one that was already injured. So, why aren't you? Oh, it's already rolled the damage. Cool. As that goblin drops with another hole in this one's chest.
Nice.
And then 2 more rays go flying at the other goblin. Oh. Come on, computer. You can do it. There we go.
believe.
So 16 and 9. So there's 6 more fire damage to this little goblin here. Right. Whoa. There we go. And then he's actually going to just move back through the door, so that he's not, because he's kind of a squishier target. So he knows his place in combat. And then
when you get my age, you're afraid to even sneeze. You don't know what's going to come out.
Wildfire Spirit
I'm
is going
one
to shoot it.
sneeze away from just dropping a load.
God,
Gosh.
God damn it.
All right. Well, so that is
Why do you think I wear a dress?
so
Not because I'm a
uh,
druid.
the Wildfire Spirit shoots out a seed of fire, which actually does hit this other goblin. So that's 1d6 plus 3.
Nice.
So that's 9 points of damage as it max damages this other goblin.
Ah.
And so this one just hits it like right through its eye, and its brain kind of. You guys smell, burning brain. As
Which
it falls
which
to
we
the
are
floor.
quite familiar with that smell by now, I'm sure.
At this point, yes, you are. And now
Yep.
we are on to Asgore's turn.
Alright. First up, Asgore will move through to this door, which is
Yes.
20
Okay.
of his movement. So I've got 25, 25 left.
Okay.
And I can see there's a hobgoblin down here now.
Can you?
So
Oh, is
I
it?
can.
What the hell?
That was a good thing to know, isn't it?
Yep. So
Oh, I
yeah,
couldn't
I can
even fit in
move.
there.
it's gonna be wherever I want. Yeah.
You got so much
basically,
movement.
You have play of the room there, so.
Yeah. So I'll move to here.
Okay.
Oh, there's more!
Is
Oh my
there?
gosh.
I literally could not see. I saw one enemy this entire fight up till
And
now.
so, as you run into this room, you actually proc a held action.
Uh-oh.
As you see an arrow of acid come flying at you from the a hobgoblin next to the door.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you have a cloak on. That's
Ooh.
quite good.
Oh,
So that is a critical
Oh.
hit.
Ooh.
Never
God.
mind.
So you see this green arrow streak towards you, and then just as it's about to hit you, it bursts into just a blast of acid. So you're going to be taking max damage, so 4d4 acid damage. So that's 16 acid damage on you.
Oh.
Is acid
then-
a poison damage type, or is it its own separate damage
It's
type?
its own separate damage type.
Acid
Oh,
damage.
And then
Get that cloak
on your
dirty. I worked hard
on
on
your
that.
no, the cloak actually the acid just seems to not damage it at all. but it still hits you, Asgore, and deals
Yeah.
damage to you. So the cloak still looks fabulous. Just to
Yeah.
put that out there.
The most important thing.
The dwarf made it. Ha-ha.
And then on your at the end of your next turn, you'll be taking 2d4 more acid damage as this acid is clinging to you. It's still
Oh,
your turn
no.
though. That was just the held action of that guy.
Yep.
These other two hobgoblins actually had to dash to get in there, so they don't have any held actions.
Good. Okay. I am going to rage.
Yes.
Probably a good
Um,
idea at this point.
Yep. And then the hobgoblin, like, diagonally next to me, I'm going
Okay.
to swing at. Just
Okay,
double
go for
check.
it.
I do give myself advantage on melee attacks, don't I? No,
Say
I
that
don't.
again?
That's
No, I
what
don't give
um,
myself
Not for your
advantage.
raging.
Oh, it's everyone
It's
else.
everybody else that gets it. Yeah.
Man!
Yes.
I'm just
I think
gonna
that's your
swing
next
normally.
level. I'm not sure though.
Let's hope so.
Your next subclass, like feature level. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Crit!
Oh man, he's pissed. He is
Oh.
pissed.
Well,
Get ready to have like 50 billion damage done to you.
yeah.
So you
That,
do
activates
18
Slasher.
total damage,
Yeah,
Only
slasher.
18.
and whatever
That's
slasher
it?
does. 2d6. So 2d6. That's 12 plus
Oh, yeah,
5,
plus
17
plus
plus
1.
1 magic. So that's 18 total damage.
18 slashing. Yeah.
And then you
slash
roll it. Then you roll again. Actually, so that's right. I still have to roll the 4d4. So that's 16 plus 7 for your acid damage. So 23 damage. Because now you have to roll the dice again. Roll another 2d6 for me, and you
What?
get to see how much more damage you do.
What do
Sorry,
I roll?
I roll another
2d6.
2d6. Basically, roll your greatsword damage again. And
Okay.
that's how the
Uh,
crits work. So
Wait, I can't click on the greatsword. I'm just gonna roll 2d6.
yeah,
that's fine.
yeah, just roll
Do it.
2d6.
You won't.
4
Not
extra.
that it matters because this guy, whatever you rolled at this point, is dead.
He's
Okay.
absolutely
Eviscerated.
obliterated this man.
Yeah.
So just so you're aware, he did a total of 23 acid damage on you with that acid arrow.
Shoo.
Okay, so I'm taking an extra 5, 6, 7 extra
Yeah,
damage.
perfect.
Okay, that's cool.
I knew I was forgetting
Right.
something, and
Cool.
I couldn't figure out what it was at first until you guys critted. And I was like, oh yeah, there's still extra bonuses to this. So crits are great for you guys, but they suck when you get critted. All right, so this guy's dead, and how are you finishing him?
Oh, I'm just hacking his body into pieces, just very violently.
I like to imagine as well that like some of the acids on your sword, so like that acid also flicks off and like
Oh,
blasts him as well. So like some of his body parts are like dissolving underneath that acid.
Jeez.
And then
And
what
Doubt
is
that none of us are
Slasher-
seeing this.
Yeah.
We can hear it
Yeah.
though.
I
Oh
can
yeah,
hear it.
you can hear the screams of absolute pain and rage from Asgore's side.
yeah.
Hmm.
You guys probably even hear from Asgore, why is it always acid? Anyway.
Did we
Alright,
help him?
and then I'm going to use my extra attack on the
I'm
other
gonna
hobgoblin
help him.
Jeez.
that I can hit.
All right.
And
Go ahead and roll to hit again.
19 to hit.
Yes, that hits as well.
Okay.
He's
That's-
very wounded.
Okay, so 15 damage he takes.
Yes. He's
Nice.
very, very wounded. Still alive, and obviously horrified by what you did to his ally.
You just went
That's,
Negan on him.
That's all I can do.
All right.
Nice.
Still a pretty good turn, all in all.
Yeah.
Man, those crits. Oh,
Yeah. Crits are great when you get them, but they also suck when somebody else gets them.
hey. Asgore can take it and dish it out.
Yep. All right. So this goblin here is going to just try to shoot at Crew. Since he's obviously the weaker target.
And the shield's still
over-
there, right? Because it's not my turn.
Yeah, but you're basically giving Crew cover by
Right.
yourself. So
Right,
the
right,
shield doesn't do anything for Crew, but
Yeah, but
he's still basically getting
But
it.
my body does.
That's only an 8. So
No.
the goblin isn't going to hit. And then we are on to Cargo.
Cargo.
Here I am. All right. I don't know what's going on in the other room, So I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
My movement is 35, and I can step of
So
the
you
wind.
could go right here for your first 35, since you're just stepping around that corner
Oh,
there.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, that would probably
I
make a
can
little bit
actually
more sense there.
See where I
Yeah.
am.
Yep.
Hey, I can see where I am. Okay, cool.
And then you still have another 35 feet of movement.
Do I?
Man, I came over to
If
this
you
side of the building
if you do
so I
your
could attack something.
win.
And
I heard
invited people over
nothing.
here.
I heard nothing what you said.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Say again, Sean?
You can still step of the wind if you want
Okay.
to dash, basically.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm gonna have to unless I just want to throw darts like some sort of dart thrower, but that's not me. So
Hey.
I,
I do whatever I can, man.
dart thrower over here with a stick or something. I don't know.
Man, I'm good at pub games. Give me a break.
All in
Yeah, I'll
cop.
use bonus actions. Step of the wind,
Okay.
and then
Oh.
I'll move to here.
Okay.
What is that? What is that? Is that another bugbear?
That's-
Whatever.
Have you moved?
Hobgoblins. They're hobgoblins.
They're hobgoblin. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
The things to punch.
Yeah, they are definitely things to punch. Yes.
Okay. So I counted on my bonus action, so I only get 2 attacks.
You have your multi attack. Yeah, so you get to attack twice. Other than that, yeah, there's not a whole lot else that you get to do.
I will attack this one to the right.
Okay, go for it.
And I came over to this side of the building to have my own enemies, and now everybody's over
That's
here.
20.
Freaking getting crits on every damn thing. Not gonna be able to kill shit.
Hey, you killed the guy with your gun. It's okay. Calm down.
Congratulations on your crit.
All right, so go ahead and roll your extra 1d6. So that's psychic. So that's 6 plus 5, so 11 plus 1, so 12 damage plus another 3. So that's 15 points of damage as you punch this guy with psychic energy.
Another one. He's
Yeah.
still alive.
He's still alive.
Another one. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Wow,
So
I
roll
feel
another
so
D6.
sorry for everyone in this room.
The ninja
Roll
is
another-
here.
Yeah. Roll another d6 and we'll see.
Another 3.
So, another
Oh, just
15
lucky
points of
he's
damage.
not invisible.
All right. Cool. Is that it for you, Carco? As
Yes.
you beat the crap out of this guy.
I am
that guy
incredibly
still
satisfied
alive?
with that move.
He is still alive.
Jeez.
Is this a
He
boss?
has more hit points than. It's not the boss, but it is a boss.
It's a
Mm.
lieutenant. I'm punching the lieutenant.
Basically, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm done. That's my turn.
All right. Then we're on to another goblin that you guys haven't
Nice.
seen yet. So
I can see
this-
that goblin.
This building's thick with goblins, dude.
So
Did they
this
come back
goblin
from
is-
the woods or something? Like, what the hell?
nope. These
There's a lot.
the other goblins are still in the woods. Let's put it that way. Asgore, this one's taking a shot at you. So that is a 12 to hit.
Nowhere near.
All right, then that is it for that goblin because that's all they can really do. Then we are on to, hey, this one finally gets to go. All right, there he is. Let's see if this one can hit anything. Going for crew again because again, squishy spellcaster.
Sure.
23 to hit.
Nope. Wait. Yes, it does. He's
That
only
one does
20.
hit?
That
I
one
was
will
gonna say,
hit.
yeah.
23.
Say he's-
Sorry, I was
So-
thinking of Bastion's armor class, which would be 25.
That's 5 piercing damage to crew.
Okay. Okay.
Would crew get like
Um,
a
so-
shielded buff or something?
No. So what's his hit? What's his max hit points?
46.
All right. So he's at 41. If you click on his token, you can just change his hit points right there. That's how I keep track of NPC tokens.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
All right. No problem. All right. Then we are on to the doppelganger, who is doing something. And then we're on Bastion. Then we are on to Bastion.
Yeah, I don't like that.
He's up
You
to
turn-
something.
He turns
Yeah.
into Bart. He's screwed. What are you doing here, Bart?
Pulls out a giant meat cleaver.
Welcome to Bard's Bar and Grill, man.
I don't want to kill you, Bart. Don't make me do it.
This is the new store I'm opening.
All right, Bastion, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna head down here and take out these goblins because they're the ones I see right now. I'm assuming my compatriots can take care of themselves. So I'm just gonna come on down here.
Oh, is that
Perfect.
go again?
That's what robots sound like in D&D. And I'm just gonna whack them with my staff.
All right.
My staff O defense with the one directly beneath me.
All right,
Skadoosh.
so
17 to hit.
that hits.
7 damage.
All right, let me just see. Was this guy already hurt? Pretty sure that one was already hurt.
I know one of them was. One of them got a scorching ray. I don't remember which one though.
You said 7 damage?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that one, we're just going to say that one was the Scorching Raid one. So he is down because
Okay.
he didn't have much left.
All right.
so-
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my second attack on the other one.
All right,
18 to hit.
that hits.
11 damage.
All right, he's still up, but he's very, very badly injured.
Okay, that's fine. That was my 2 attacks, and then I get my regular bonus unarmed attack, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
Just one. 17 to hit, 8 damage.
he is dead.
Man, I'm a goblin slayer.
What does it look like when you kill this one? Trying to keep it brief, but you know.
Yeah, I just freaking slam his nose up into his brain.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What
What
little
a-
brain that he had.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever little is
Yeah.
there.
Nose is bigger than the brain for a goblin.
Essentially, his face is now a hole
Yeah.
or just a dent, you know.
Yeah.
And that's
Sounds
it for
good to me.
Bastion.
All right.
And-
We are on to Hendrix and friendship.
Oh, it is finally the turn. Yes.
It's your time, Pirate Man.
All right, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can see everything now.
Yes, you can.
You're in the room.
I am. If I move friendship to this position here, would this guy be flanked?
No.
Where
They
at?
have to be completely surrounded.
Yeah, if I moved him like to right there.
No, he would not be flanked from that
We would
position.
have. I would have to be right
On the
here.
opposite side, yeah.
you'd have to be on the other side. Okay.
Flanking is
Um,
opposite sides.
So which one has like already had damage done to him? Both of them?
This one on the right.
I hit the bottom one as well, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did. You did hit both of them. That's right. I need to
Alright.
check his hit points. Yeah, he's very injured as well. The bottom one is definitely more injured than the one next to the doorway there.
Is it alright if I move
Um,
Eve so the people at home can see what's going on?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll just pretend I don't know what's going on.
Camera, yay!
Yeah, so
There we
we'll
go.
put Eve,
Oh, nice.
I'll move Eve for you real quick. Put it right there. Should be
Okay.
able to see the room there now.
Covered in blood.
How much health? Asgore, how much health do you have? Real quick. 6 seconds. Tell me.
40.
40? You fine. All right, you'll be all right. Okay. You're a big kid.
I mean,
I'm gonna take
lost a third of my hit points.
Yeah, he's melting currently. So.
Well, if I use what the hell is it? It's if I use my spell Cure Wounds, can I still take a shot afterwards with my pistol?
No, that is your action.
Okay, so if I use the Cure Wounds wand of Cure Wounds,
Still in action.
I'm still in action. Okay.
Yes.
So the wand of healing or whatever it is.
Yes.
All right, and then my pistol, it's 2 action. Like I get.
It's 2 attacks with it. Yes, because it has the repeating property from
Yeah.
what you did with it.
All right. So I can either kill these two guys, or I could heal my friend. Oh wait a second.
Just rummaging around that bag.
All right. So you're not a construct, are you, Asgore? Asgore?
No, he's not. He's a
Oh,
cat.
yeah.
Surreal.
He's
Well, I mean, you're a construct of meat, right?
Jesus.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Hendrix?
Well, I mean, my steel defender can heal constructs, so like
He can heal
robots.
himself.
Yeah, basically. All right,
That's
fine.
like no, the ability that it has, that self repair is only that repair ability that it has is only on itself.
Yeah.
Can't heal other people.
All right. On this heal, where the hell is? I just saw it. It's no, not the potion. What the? It was here. I swear.
What are you looking for? I've got
The
information. for you.
the healing wand that we found.
Uh-huh.
Wand of healing. Yeah, right here.
Yes. If you go into your the information section, you can actually see the wand of healing details under the loot.
The information section.
Yep, information / useful items.
On what page?
In your journal in the journal page. Next to the
Attributes
chat,
and
like
abilities.
no, in the actual like on the sidebar where the chat box goes.
Oh, okay. Like I'm all right.
Where all
so-
the loot stuff is.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
the
yeah,
wand
yeah,
of
yeah.
healing details right there,
Yeah, because you put it there.
so you can see what it does.
Well, no, I know it does like a one pinpoint heal, but I want to heal the whole room, so that's like half of its charges or something.
Yeah,
You
4
gotta
charges. To use mass cure wounds.
Yeah, I want to use mass cure wounds, and would that hit everybody in the like? Would that hit like
It hits your allies, yes.
Bastion and all them, even though they're in a different room?
No,
or-
it hits the allies in right in there. So, mass cure wounds,
I haven't been
30-foot
hurt.
radius sphere. So
What?
it's a 30-foot radius sphere
Okay.
centered on what point you center it on. And you can choose up to 6 creatures in that sphere, and they get 3d8 plus your just 3d8 because it's from a wand. So
All right, I'm gonna use that, and so I guess I
Okay.
gotta roll 3d8.
yep, roll 3d8, and then that's going to, I'm assuming, yourself, Asgore, and Cargo.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody gets 12 points of healing.
Cool. And
Can I add that to my temporary hit points?
No.
Ah!
and then I guess so. That's my action's gone.
Yep,
'cause that
that's
was
your
a
action.
spell. I'm gonna take friendship and go. He can move 40 feet, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
Does that count?
Yeah, that's fine. Diagonals are still 5 feet.
Is that guy flanked now?
No.
What-
You have to be
which-
underneath. You would have to be underneath him to
Oh.
flank him with Cargo.
yeah,
Oh.
right there.
So if I went from, instead of going, see, he was right there. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 40 feet right there. So if I did like that.
He
With
can
that.
go to the one underneath the dead body because the body there is difficult terrain. It takes
Yeah,
double
okay,
the
all right.
movement. So.
All right. So that's where friendship's going to go. And he can't attack or nothing. Well, no, he can because he's within 5 feet, right?
He can attack the other
All right.
hobgoblin.
So he's going to force some power rend on dude man below Cargo.
All right.
Attack 11.
So that does not hit it.
Well, that's the end of the turn.
All right.
Yep.
Cargo.
Ah.
The area next to you just kind of begins to move, and kind of like with this, like the stone around it kind of starts begins to move, and you see like tentacles start coming up from the ground
Oh
as
no!
as
Oh,
this
here we
other
go.
creature that is in the room. It unfortunately is one of those, like, even your passive perceptions wouldn't pick it up because it was indiscernible from anything else in the room.
Oh, great. There it is. Hi.
Oh,
So-
God. Hentai monster. No.
It is going to attempt to attack you with its tentacles. So first attack for a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Why is that not And makes a second attack for a 23 to hit.
Ooh.
That hits.
All right. So then, hold on a second. I'm trying to get it so where it's not whispering it to me. I thought I went through and got everybody, but apparently I didn't. So, and its attack. So that is 12 slashing damage,
Ouch. Owie.
and
I
that's
healed you.
all. It doesn't help him, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
All right, and this goblin is dead.
I'm
This
at
goblin
39 out
dead.
of 51.
All right, so now we're on to Crew's turn.
Crew.
Where
Let's
is
see.
Crew? Where's that boy?
He is right there in that spot right there.
Okay.
He just chilling. He's just chilling. Let me bring him up here. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
I feel like we can take all the stealth statuses off our tokens, right? Like that's not.
Yeah,
We're
you
not.
can.
We're
yeah,
being sneaky still, damn
You
it.
know what? My stealth tech. Yeah. I'm a ninja.
Well, I was thinking about making him go over there. He would stay with Bastion because he's just attached to him.
Yep.
So
You're playing the character like he would be. Yeah.
he's he's gonna come up and be like, not like hiding by him. Like he's not a coward, but he's just like,
No.
hey, this guy is like my new god, essentially. Like they do.
Is he gonna do anything?
Yeah, he's gonna
Cast
go
a
ahead.
spell or anything?
He's gonna go ahead and give Bastion a hot pepper.
All right.
I want this hot pepper. And
All right.
Bastion's
So what damage type do you want it to be?
Oh, okay.
let's just let's just go with fire. Fire seems to be pretty effective.
Order of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. When in doubt, bet on flames, I guess. So yeah, we'll go with fire.
All right.
So
And is that it for
Bastion's just
Cruiser?
gonna chomp down on this pepper and just have kind of like smoke come out the side of his head a little bit.
Yeah. Perfect. Little flames when he kind of talks or breathes.
Yeah. So
Sound like a choo-choo train.
yeah, woohoo. So can I, as Crew, can I now still hold an action since I did that
Yeah.
first? And can I use a cantrip as a held action?
Yes.
Okay, well
Yep.
I want him
Like,
to go ahead.
Just like the Hobgoblin spellcaster held Melf's acid arrow.
Okay, yes.
You can hold an action. Yeah.
Cool. Well, he will just in case he will hold an action if anyone else appears from down here where these goblins have been coming from. He will cast
Okay.
Firebolt at them and end the turn.
Perfect. I'm actually going to remove these bodies just so they're not cluttering up the screen.
Cool.
All right, so we are on to the Hobgoblin. And he's just going to move one step down. So he's still within your area, Cargo, so you don't have an attack of opportunity.
Ah,
And then he's going to send out a small key of flame
A what?
out over at Asgore.
it sounded like you
pea,
said he
a-
was gonna pee flame.
That's what I thought
Oh,
too.
a pea.
A pea of
P-E-A.
flame.
Is he allied to that like snake monster thing?
Yeah, technically, yes.
Okay, because wouldn't that
but-
have a attack of opportunity if they weren't? Yeah, I guess it would, right?
Yeah, they're allies.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
no, a pea of flame, as in P-E-A, like a little tiny ball of flame.
Okay.
And I need everybody, Asgore, Hendrix, Cargo, and Friendship, to make
Oh.
dexterity saving throws as a fireball
Ooh.
explodes in your vicinity.
What?
All right.
Does it hit
Uh,
everyone?
Yeah,
yeah,
no, it,
It has a 20 foot radius from Asgore.
Oh, I
Shoot.
get advantage on this because of my danger sense.
So he's hitting himself.
do.
It hits him too
should-
then, right?
Should it?
Yeah,
yeah.
Hold on.
he's only 15 feet away.
This man's gonna
Well, then-
kill everybody.
Yeah, then yeah, he'll take it too because he's dropping that on everybody in the room.
going full kamikaze. All right.
I guess I just hit dexterity on my
Jeez.
steel defender, right?
So that's
Mm,
DC 14 dexterity
22.
save.
Alright, so Steel Defender dodges it. 20.
You're going to be taking half damage. Anybody that meets the
Okay, hold on.
succeeds it. So hold on.
How much damage is it?
Oh. He's not taking any damage because he critted it. So
Ooh, wow.
Rude.
so you're taking 29 total, so half of 29. 14 points of damage for anybody that succeeded. Plus, he has arcane advantage. So for once per turn, he can deal an extra 2d6 points of damage. So
Oh.
So how much damage are we taking?
We need to
So-
kill this man.
you are taking 17 total points of damage.
That's for people who passed.
That's for people that passed.
Oh, God.
Anybody that
Oh.
failed is taking 32.
Oh,
32.
Okay, so,
no.
so Hendrix is taking 32.
And so
Yes,
is
you're taking
Asgore.
32 points
Yep.
of fire damage.
Oh my
Oh, no,
gosh.
Ooh, even with advantage, Asgore?
Yeah, I got a 7 and a 6 with plus
That's
4
so-
to each roll.
Hell, I rolled higher than him, and he had
Yeah.
advantage.
I really wish Crew was in there now.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
All right, well, I'm down to 24 HP. This is going to be fun.
Yep.
Great.
Let's see.
I
Do you have
love it.
any?
Good thing I used my magical wand on you.
Oh, he has this ability right here, so he would have been immune to his own fireball anyway.
Oh my
Harmony
gosh.
Arcana.
Friendship is dead,
So
because even though Friendship rolled
Ship
20,
is super dead.
Friendship's only got 7 HP.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, friendship basically with that, there's no repairs that can be done right now. You'll have to
Oh
actually
no.
take a full long rest to fix it.
Yeah.
He be looking
I'm
like the
going-
T1000.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him. I'm just gonna put him in my freaking bag.
Just put him in a cup. He's melted, dude.
We're just gonna put an X on it. There he is.
And that is all that he can do because I don't think he has any bonus action spells.
Jeez, he
My
doesn't
God.
need any. Gosh.
No, he doesn't.
He
But
beefy.
let's see. At the end of his next turn, Asgore, also you're taking another 2d4 acid damage from the Melf's acid arrow from earlier.
How long does
So,
that
I-
last?
That's it. That's all
That's
it
it?
does.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Some
two
extra-
turns,
Another-
but it's only
Oh,
been 2
man.
turns.
That is
Don't blame-
5 more acid damage.
Cool. What's it? How much was I healed for previously?
12.
Well, okay, if it wasn't for the healing, I'd have 3 hit points.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
Man. Oh.
I would like to point out that
Alright.
Eve is only down here because we needed to see
Yeah,
Eve was
isn't
not
damaged.
actually down there and damaged.
Eve is still probably in this room
Yeah.
but Bastion, you hear that explosion, and the door that's right here next to the trap is like just rocks, and now is smoking slightly.
Oh, does it look like it's like unhinged now?
Yeah, it's a bit unhinged as well.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
Uh,
question. Are you gonna like step over the tripwire to get to us? Or are
Well,
You
Like,
know where it is.
now
Are you
because
gonna
I
fly
know where.
heroically through the door.
Oh,
you can
thanks.
still
yeah,
fly. Yeah.
that's true. I'll let you know when it's my turn.
All right, cool. All right. Just a suggestion. You know.
It's a good suggestion.
Let's see. So he
But
can see.
I am curious because like I know it's there. We could step over and avoid it, right?
Yeah, you can step over and avoid it.
Okay.
That's not an issue at all. So.
That includes crew.
Yeah, that includes crew because
Okay.
you can see it too.
Okay.
All right, so he can't hit. I'm trying to see where this guy's line of sight is. So this goblin is going to take out its short bow, and he's going to shoot at crew there. Not crew, sorry. Man, I'm getting names all sorts of mixed up. Yeah,
As-
let's go
as-
cargo. I forget who he was going to shoot at, but he's gonna
Yes, me, do it.
So 23 to hit.
Ooh.
23 to hit. Hold on.
Ooh.
Um,
Never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing.
yeah,
Thank you.
I'm
I
looking at
appreciate
it.
that.
I'm looking at it.
And yes, you can. If you're thinking of what you're thinking of, yes, you can.
Deflect missiles.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking at my abilities.
You could have done that with a P, huh?
No,
No,
it doesn't
no,
work with
it has-
fireballs.
Throw it back at him.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fireball thing doesn't help there.
That would be cool though if there was some way to get an item that would let you catch magic. That would be freaking sweet for a monk.
Okay, so
Just
one
saying.
Because
I
still take it.
already know of an item, but it's an artifact. So,
Anyways.
all right. So the short bow, it's gonna deal 8 piercing damage, unless you're gonna use your
Yeah.
deflect missiles.
If you, it's only if I catch it that it costs a key point, right?
Yes.
So otherwise, it's just like I deflect.
Yeah,
it.
you can basically catch it and throw it back if you want to use the key point. If you reduce the damage to 0.
I'll just reduce the damage without spending
Okay.
a
So
key point.
go ahead and
'cause I
roll
want
your. Is it a D10 for the deflect missiles?
D10 plus Dex modifier.
Okay.
Come on.
So go ahead and roll it.
Big money. Oh, there we go.
All right. So you just catch the arrow right out of the air.
Yep.
Nice one.
And I throw it on the
got it.
ground.
All right. Perfect.
You might drop it.
I just,
Basically.
I'm not even looking at him because I'm just surrounded by other dudes. I'm just like,
Yep,
nah.
So that hobgoblin is dead. Is that it for you then? Wait, no, that's it for that goblin.
That's
so
it
now
for
we're
the
on to
goblin.
another hobgoblin.
I'm not dead.
This other hobgoblin was unaffected because of the army arcana. So it basically doesn't take any damage. And he's going to just target Cargo as well.
Nice.
He's already hurt pretty bad, so.
I'm a tank. Miss.
Come on.
13 to hit,
Miss.
which I believe misses. So second attack
Ooh.
is a crit.
Oh God.
Oh.
That's 1d8 plus 9 plus another d8. So 14 total.
Oh, I'm hurting really bad.
Oh no.
All right. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing on my turn then.
I have 8 HP.
Use my Halo wand up again.
All right, and then there's something else going on in the background over here.
Background.
Now we're on to Radoth's turn.
Come on, Radoth. Get your ass in gear, old man.
All right, so he's over here.
I got a lot of movement speed.
That was
Spry for an old
about
man.
all he had. So,
Could he like mash a bunch of good berries into a ball and just chuck them into my mouth?
Just fast pitch
No.
them right in there.
but
Just
he
3-pointer.
is going to
It's
target.
like the ultimate good berry that's like basically a sensu bean.
So he pulls out a basically what looks like another one of his like the little medallion that he gave you guys, but it's not made of silver, and he crushes it, and then uses that, and it's a one-use item, and he has another mass cure wounds.
Nice.
So he's targeting
Clutch.
Asgore, so Asgore, Hendrix, Cargo, and he doesn't need it, so he's that's who he is healing.
For
Nice.
how much?
So he's doing that. I'm just taking it off of his sheet. Hold on. God, he rolled very poorly for that. So that is only 11 points of healing. That's a
Yo,
7,
Bart.
2
That's-
ones.
Take
That's
it.
literally a 7 and 2 ones.
Oh,
And he
man.
adds his wisdom modifier, so that, yeah.
That's
But
better
then
than no healing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Every
that was
little
his
bit
bonus
counts.
action. Oh, he's not done yet. He's going to. That was his bonus action to do that because of the item that he used. He's going to use Aura of Life. So now all of the Pass Without Trace drops. And now, so he has an aura of 30 feet around him. All of you that are within that aura are resistant to necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum cannot be reduced. And then basically, anybody that's in it, if you drop to 0, you regain 1 hit point when you start your turn within that aura.
Oh,
Ooh. A little Phoenix down.
I wanna-
basically.
that makes it hard to do my move.
But that
Oh.
but that prevents his wildfire spirit from acting this turn. So now we're on to Asgore's turn.
Asgore. Asgore.
Go
Okay.
for it, Asgore.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Quick
Alright.
thing, Asgore.
fine.
I still have my area of effect.
What?
My area of effect that covers a 20-meter radius and hits everything. I'm probably gonna move like down
I mean-
here-ish. Just to
I'm
say
still gonna do what I'm gonna do.
that. Okay, go do it. Do it.
Asgore
I believe in you.
is gonna do a mighty trick right there.
Oh,
Oh,
to the other side of him so he's flanked. Oh my god.
I'm just moving there, keeping it simple. I mean,
Are you?
Wait,
are you? Which one? Who are you attacking?
the normal one and the wizard dude, what's their current states?
So the normal one is hurt very badly.
Mhm.
And then you would say that the Devastator is about bloodied.
Mm.
Okay. I am going to attack the normal one. That's
Okay.
below and to the right of me. Yeah, back on normal. And 19 to hit,
Nice.
Yep.
and that's
19
12
hits.
damage.
All right, so he drops.
Nice.
So he's dead.
Excellent. And then I'll use my extra attack on the weird gribbly creature up top.
Okay. With the tentacles.
Yes, 15 to hit.
That hits.
Hey,
Nice.
and that is 19 damage.
Holy moly.
All right. So
It's
you,
1 point less for my max.
yeah, you slash it up and basically make calamari out of it.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
So it's
Yes.
just dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Wow.
Are you worried? Asgore's got this in the bag.
All right.
one
Anything
second.
else for you, Asgore?
I need to check the range and a couple of things quickly. Okay, I can do that. Wait, am I allowed to move
You
again?
can still move some more. Yes.
Okay, cool.
You can move up to your maximum movement in a turn. Doesn't matter what you do in between each movement.
All right. Can I do my bonus action? Yep, that will work.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have a go at Daunting Roar. I'm gonna shout
Okay.
at the wizard, basically.
Okay, so that is, I believe we said 14 is your DC now for that.
8 plus Constitution plus 3. Constitution is 3. Proficiency is 3. So yeah, 8 plus 6 is 14.
Perfect. So Wisdom saving throw. He is afraid of you. He is afraid of you. That's great.
And then I guess I'm just gonna stamp on the corpse of the dead thing.
Okay. Perfect.
That's it for me.
So we are on to cargo.
Hold on. So here's a question. If I do a ghast after I've gone through the doorway, or can I go
Yeah.
through the doorway if this guy's in the way?
Basically, you can go around. The wall right here is destroyed, so you can go through that area there.
Okay. So I will still have to position myself. so I
Yeah,
don't
just
hit
don't forget
Asgore.
that, and then don't forget that if you move that guy's threatened range, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Yes. But I want to do it.
But yes, all right, go ahead.
Or, well, no, I think I'll just punch the crap out of him. I think I owe him that much.
All right, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Forget what I was strategizing. He's just gonna die.
All right, attack.
Do I have advantage?
Oh, you don't. I didn't move close enough.
No, okay.
That's my bad.
That's okay.
I mean, is it Cargo's turn yet?
It is. You said you ended your turn.
Yeah.
Yep, it's my turn.
Nice try.
Here I go. So I'll use my first Thoughts
Okay.
and Prayers attack, psychic,
All right.
16,
Oh yeah, that hits.
11 psychic,
All right.
Nice.
second main attack,
Ooh.
18
That hits.
for 9 psychic.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
How's he looking?
He's very, very injured, bleeding profusely from his eyes and ears.
Flurry of Bros.
Yes.
Okay. So roll your first.
That's 2 more attacks. Thoughts and
Yes.
Prayers, 11.
11 does not hit him.
Darn it.
Okay. And final attack, 23 for 11.
All right, he falls to the ground. He's on his knees for just a second as he falls the rest of the way dead.
Nice.
Yeah!
You did 11 points of damage, which was how many hit points he had left.
Amazing.
Man, we're
Take
good
that!
at
You
that.
killed my dog, my honey badger.
I made sure to give myself an extra just in case that happened. And then if I was super lucky, I could heal myself, but I didn't get that opportunity, so.
Yep.
My
Well, the
turn
thing
is
that would have
over.
sucked is if you guys hadn't gotten through that, then if nobody else had gotten to him, he could have cast another fireball. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
Like,
first
yeah.
one is fine.
Yep.
I can only...
That wouldn't have happened
okay with-
again.
Just one.
That would
it
not
was
have
because of
happened
that
again.
guy that we almost got TPK'd in my group. That guy almost TPK'd us.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Asgul's fur is just singed to a crisp.
All right. So then we are on to a goblin who I actually need to check something here.
It's gonna be so good killing all these goblins.
Actually, this goblin failed its check. He's running away. He's
Yeah.
booking it out.
You're like, oh, hell no.
He threw down, like, literally threw down his bow, threw down his scimitar, and ran.
Smart goblin.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bastion, you're up.
Oh, man, we don't even get a hint at the doppelganger. All right, well, you said that this door was pretty much in shambles.
You can get through that door.
And what
yeah,
about,
you
and this
can-
door over here, I'm assuming is open because they came from there, probably?
Yeah, we could see through it. So it's
There,
open.
actually, there you go. So that door's officially open. Like,
Hi, Bastion.
yeah, you can
I'll
still
wave.
get through it, but like, you know,
Hey, come on in.
it'll still take an object interaction. Hendrix, move back where you were.
Take your shoes off. Don't get the carpet messed up.
Okay. Well, can I just, they're all dead, so it doesn't really matter, but I don't know that, so I'm just gonna sprout my wings and blast through this freaking door.
All right.
And see what's going on. See that everyone's dead, and then just go through
Yep.
the other door.
Smells like burnt fur. Smells like burnt fur and nasty feet.
What's hold on, what's the wings called?
The wings of flying.
Wing, I don't remember how far they can go. I think it's 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right here.
Rings of flying, yeah, 60 feet, yeah.
60 feet of flying.
So I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna go up to this goblin, and I'm going to smack him.
All right.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna sound like. That's a 24 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and does 8
He's
damage.
still alive, but you know.
Well, I'll hit him
Yeah.
again because I can
Yep.
for 24 to hit
Yeah.
and 11
Yeah.
damage.
And he's dead.
And hey, wouldn't you know it? That's the sound he made.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
Asgul can hear the truth of his death cries.
I'm moving him over for just a second so I can actually put the X on him. I've got so many things opened up on my screen that I have to actually move them to do that. So there you go.
Okay.
So he briefly teleports over into a wall as he clicks into it, dies. and
I
then
hit
clicks back over.
him so hard he phased out of existence. Okay.
He turned on the
That's the
no clip.
campaign.
Oh my God. Too real. Too real.
We need some people to make a mod. Quick, fix it. How much movement do I have?
Because they're flawed.
I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to see what's going on in here,
Okay.
which is nothing.
So you're in that room, looking around. It's just a, it looks like it's just like a little sleeping room. There's some bedrolls on the floor, a little brazier type thing in the middle of the room. It's not currently lit,
Okay.
and there's a curtain up in this corner of the room, the northwestern part of the room there, northeastern. Sorry.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else. I've still got a bonus because I don't think I only attacked him twice. I don't think I actually used any of my bonus actions. But I don't think I have any bonus actions, so it doesn't matter. Actually, can I heal someone with E for my bonus action?
Yeah.
So I think we decided that her stuff was a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
So I would like to bring her into from wherever where did we say she was?
She was just over right where Crew and you were.
Oh, so she just
So
come
she
through.
was
She just
sitting
come
right
through the
there.
door then.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's just a yeah.
How's everyone looking? I know Asgore's pretty hurt, but I know Caedo is also pretty hurt.
Yeah, Cargo and Asgore are definitely. Actually,
have-
I don't know how Hendrix is doing either because he failed that saving throw as well.
I
Hi-
have 19 HP.
Okay, yeah. Who has got the least amount?
I've
I've
got
got
like
26.
30 something. Yeah, I got 35.
I'll go then.
Okay. Cargo then.
Asgore? Cargo? Okay, I will go ahead and we've been leveling up the repair beam with us. You have been?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will just.
Yep. Just let me just
Skadoosh.
double check the repair beam thing. Yeah, 1d8 now. So that's
So-
7 points of healing.
So 7 points of healing. Oh, brrr. You feel warm,
26.
almost like you peed, but you didn't.
Oh,
I feel like when you
in
get
a-
in the pool.
in a pool?
No.
Oh my god, dude.
Because usually
Is that it for you?
when you're just taking a whiz, it doesn't warm your whole body. That'd
Well-
be weird.
Well, it's like you wet yourself, but you didn't. That's how warm
What?
you feel.
That's not a comforting feeling. Though.
But you're not wet. You're just warm. I don't know how to explain it. I'm a robot.
It's like the seat warmers in a car.
Yeah.
First it starts in your butt. The warmth just kind of starts in your butt. And just kinda
Exactly.
spreads to the rest of your body.
All right, okay,
It was like a healing colonoscopy. You're welcome.
like an electric blanket.
The healing starts where the pee comes out, and that's why it feels like you're
Great.
peeing.
That's,
I don't
I'm
know.
still uncomfortable.
Anyways, yeah, I'm
None
done.
of this is making it
We're
better.
on to Hendrix's turn.
Yeah.
Hendrix, your steel defender is broken beyond repair.
Can I just
Yeah.
pass on the heal?
Actually,
I just-
dead.
No, I take it back. I didn't feel like that. I'm sorry. Just take the freaking heal. Jeez.
You guys are pretty close to being done. I'm just gonna give you guys a hint. Where Bastion went, they're only like a room away from where Bastion went. So
I'm on the
All
right
right, well.
track.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, well, I'm done.
you can
It's
dash.
my turn.
You still have a dash that you can move 25 more
Okay.
feet. Yeah,
All right,
everybody
well,
has
I'm
an action dash.
I'm going to use a dash and go 5, 10,
There's
15,
just a curtain
20,
right in that room there. By
25.
the way.
All right, well, that's it.
Nice.
Okay. I'm actually going to do this because they actually did move through that curtain as well. So I removed another bit of dynamic lighting there. All right. Because in that room that you were in, Hendrix, there was a curtain to the north of you that has another room behind it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to look at that, since I didn't remove that, that's on my fault.
Okay. Fancy room. Got it. Cool.
All right.
I need to make me some sneakers, dude. I need more move speed. This sucks.
All right. Then we're on to Crew's turn.
Okay.
And at this point, just consider the trap disabled. You guys, when you moved through it that time, you disabled it. So
Oh, okay.
as you were going through, just consider it disabled at this point. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
It's a mood, guys.
The trap has been fixed, apparently.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
let's see. He can do what, 30 feet. So I'm just gonna have him come up here, and I'm just gonna have him. I mean, there's really nothing I can do unless someone wants a hot pepper. Anyone want a hot pepper?
No trauma, thank you.
Okay. Then he will just hold. He'll just hold action, a firebolt in case an enemy shows up from somewhere. There's nothing else he can do.
Yeah. Actually, we'll just do this. Is that? Let me know in chat if that's better. Since they're asking if Eve could be moved. If
We get in there.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah,
all
it's
right. So then we're on to another turn, and you guys actually hear from one of the rooms to the north. You hear somebody yell at a goblin to go check it out. So this poor last little goblin just comes running through here and sees you, Hendrix, and is
Surprise.
going to try to attack you with his scimitar.
And he
A
failed.
9's not going to hit you, so he's just going to sit there quaking in his boots.
Point my
Um,
cannon at him.
We're gonna just.
Now he's peeing himself,
Now he feels a peeing sensation.
and it's not healing this time.
All right, and then we're on to Radoth's turn. And he's going to.
Radoth. Hey, Radoth.
Dude, he's like Sephiroth, but Radoth.
Eh,
All right, you guys hear him go into the other room. What the?
what in the world just
Why
happened?
did he move, why did he move all the way over there? He's up
Deja
there.
vu.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I'm
he's
the
on
one
rubber
doing it.
band
I'm
mode.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You do it. You got it.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh.
All right. And
Can
he
we-
actually has a straight shot looking into to the room.
Oh, look at that, Radoth. What do you got? What do you got going on over there, Radoth?
So he yells that he can see King Groll.
The king.
And
King
with his
Groll!
bonus action, he commands his fire spirit to come to him. So, all right, that's it for him. We're on to Asgore.
All
I
right.
think. Yeah,
Yeah,
Asgore.
I
don't know
mean,
why it
it's
skipped
good past me.
I don't know why it skipped you, but
Sorry.
it's because this
Okay.
thing is stupid.
I'm gonna go 5, 10. It's to the north, right? I can't see.
Yeah, so up
Yeah,
here,
roughly.
Radoth went up this way. You can actually see the curtain still kind of moving from where he went.
Okay.
And then over here, you can actually that's you can see Bastion kind of sticking over there.
It's 20. 25. I can count. I'm like, I got 45.
You can do it.
30, 40, 45. And I've got to move my
Okay.
character sheet. Oh, there's enemies there. I hate it when enemies
Right
right
off-
behind my character sheet.
Radoth wasn't kidding when he said he could see King Groll. So
That's the king,
you
boy.
see a big burly bugbear standing at the
That's your
door there.
destiny.
Alright, throwing a javelin's just an attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. I will throw a javelin at him.
All right. What's the range on your javelin? Is that 15 feet?
I don't know. How do I check?
So
Wait, it says range 30/120.
okay,
Oh.
perfect. So it's 30 feet. So yeah, you can hit him. Yeah. So you throw it.
30 feet.
Roll your attack.
I believe in you.
23!
Ooh. Yeah, that hits. That javelin goes right and embeds itself into the meat of his arm.
Nice. It says 11 piercing and 2 rage. Does rage
Yep,
work
you
on
still get you still get the rage. Yep.
So that's 13 damage onto him.
Nice.
Yep.
And I will use my extra attack to throw another javelin.
Okay, go for it.
11 to hit.
That one does not hit. He kind of you see him kind of just with his weapon. He just smacks it right out of the air.
That's 6.
Oh, I can actually. Hey, I can get rid of some of these enemy character sheets. This is great.
See, we're doing you a favor.
Yeah.
I was rooting for you guys to kill those guys. So you know.
Dash is an action, not a bonus action, right?
That is correct. It's an action. For some creatures, it is a bonus action. So.
You know what? To play it safe, can I do the bonus action drinking the potion of healing thing?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, and what is it that happens with it? Because wasn't it different?
It's healing 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, so I will roll 2d4, which was a 2 and a 2, which is 4, so that's 6. 6 extra
There
healing.
you go.
Boom.
Nice.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
Not for my sheet. There we go.
And so then we're on to Cargo's turn, I believe.
Here I am.
I would also like to point out that I scream very loudly when I throw javelins. So,
I can imagine.
I heard my friend. So my movement is 35. So, that's 35. What do I do now? Are there people in the room with Asgore, or is there just more in the boss?
wait, can you see past me? You can see, can't you?
Okay, I can see them.
I'm not that big.
Eh.
Oh man. Oh, disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn. Step of the Wind. So if I used Step of the Wind and then a Ghast.
Yeah, you can do
After
that
using
because the
it. I can
ghast
do
is an
that?
action.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the range on a ghast?
20,
Ooh.
20 radius.
Cool.
Poor Gundren.
Yeah.
He will be aghast when he sees what you're up to.
I'm still thinking about it because, like,
Get it
I
done.
really wanted to use it this session, but there's not that many windows to do it.
You can still use it this session, if you would like.
Does Gundren look alive-ish?
He is chained up to a wall, slightly emaciated. He is alive. But yeah, he's not looking great.
It's like throwing a grenade into a room.
I changed my mind.
Oh.
Well, I am.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Secret stuff is happening.
What?
Did something happen?
Radolf can fix him. Oh, okay.
Oh, you
I'm
weren't
gonna
really
do it.
supposed to read that out loud, but okay.
I didn't read it out loud. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Sorry. It's
Amazing.
I blame my Let's Play. Okay. There's a lot of dialogue in Fallout 2. Okay.
No, you're good.
I have to read all of it. Okay. So I will use that key point.
That's you. That's Cargo assuming. Yeah, Radolf can fix him.
Yes. Do Step of the Wind. So that's another. Oh yeah, easily.
Oh yeah, you can easily get in there and just stop right in front of him. That's as far as you'll be able to move. I'll put it that way.
Well. But that puts me in range of Asgore as well. Unless the door is blocked.
You know what? You can. The door would be blocking it at this point.
Close the door
'cause it's
behind you.
shockwave. Basically.
Shut it behind me. I just turn around and wink as I'm shutting the door.
He knows what you're about to do.
Okay.
Oh man.
I use a ghast.
All right. So you slam your two knuckle dusters together. What energy type damage are you doing?
This is going to be. What do we have nearby? This is going to be psychic damage.
Okay. So roll your damage.
It's a safe bet.
And
most of
then-
the time.
Yeah. Unless they're undead, right?
Mhm.
And then you just need to tell me they have to make a dexterity saving throw. If I remember correctly. It's not officially your item, so you basically get to tell me what I have to do.
Oh, okay. It's time to go generate your shockwave. Oh god. I'm
I
trying to
believe
read
it's
it.
5. Yeah. There you go.
All
Thank
creatures
you.
besides the user within a 20-foot radius take 5d6 psychic radiant damage on a failed save or half as much. So do I roll? What's the
Yeah,
what's
so
the
they're making
save
a
against
they're
them?
making it. It's supposed to be dexterity save. That was. I don't know why that got deleted out of it, but yeah.
That was probably my fault.
All right, so dexterity saves for all 3 of them, and the save is basically what your saving throw would normally be. So that's wisdom. So 8 plus your proficiency, which is 3, so 11 plus 3, I believe, is your wisdom modifier, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So 14.
14 is the DC. And then I roll my 5d6.
All right, so that's yep, 5d6. That's King Groll. He rolled a 5. The one above you rolled a 19, so he's taking half damage. And the one below you is also taking half damage. So go ahead and roll your 5d6. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's so bad.
Oh my
can-
goodness.
You still have your inspiration for this turn?
I do.
This-
I really do.
You can
3 crit
You can do it this
ones.
time.
Man.
for damage. We want this
Redo.
combat to be over, so go ahead.
Rewind,
And
redo.
just,
17.
There we go.
17 damage.
all right. So that's half for the bugbears. So okay.
That was so bad. For everybody in chat, that was 2, 1, 1, 1, 2 for the first damage roll.
That's why when we were going at 10d6 before for the original item, I was like, if you roll really poorly, 5d6 sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you got some other cool effects with it because King Roll missed that fail by 5 or more. So he is stunned
Nice.
Brain damage.
until the end of your next turn.
Sick.
Heck yeah.
So he can't do anything until after your next thing, basically.
How's Gundren
Oh, and
looking?
There's a wolf in this room as well. So let me just roll its. I don't think it's going to matter. It's more of like a monstrous wolf, so it's like, it is more monstrosity than actual animal. So it died. It's dead.
Oh
I didn't
no.
think it was going to matter, but so
Disintegrated.
yeah. Gundren's not looking good. He's now fully slumped against the wall.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Sweet.
Hey, it's alright, it's alright.
Guys, I saved him.
Radoth can see what happened, so he said, "We need to finish this quickly." He yells that, like, "We need to finish this quickly!" All right,
Grandpa.
Is that
It's time
it
for
for you,
my
Cargo?
Matlock's coming on. Hurry
That's
up.
it for me. Because I use Step of the Wind, does that let me move after as well?
Yeah,
or
you can
is that
move
it?
away as well. Yeah, if you didn't use up the rest of your dash, you can move away, and you're disengaging technically with Step of the Wind as well, so you get both.
Okay.
So at least that's the way I read it. If I'm wrong, I'm sure somebody will correct me, which is
that
fine.
was 20, and then
You're right about that.
Perfect. All right. Then we are on to the next turn. Yeah. He's gone. He ran away. This
Oh.
doppelganger is afraid. The doppelganger is absolutely afraid of you guys.
It's like he's like gone, like he escaped.
Down,
Like-
bro.
Like,
I
as
can't
far as
read
you
it.
know, like he's not in this room with King Roll. Like, Cargo didn't see him in there.
Okay.
So,
Oh, did he?
Okay.
all right. Oh, or
What?
did he? Yeah, you're right.
He's a table, break everything. Kill it all.
So yeah, we're on Bastion's turn. I
Get him, Bastion.
accidentally
Okay, let me see
skipped you,
here.
but you're not. Your turn isn't passed. I promise. Oh, and the door is also off the hinges. It's gone now. So
After the
after the
After the-
aghast. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Since I'm flying, if I was to try to go to past this goblin, would I get an attack of opportunity?
You still have to get through the. Oh wait, no, that's a curtain there, isn't it?
I don't know how high the ceiling is
That's a curtain. So I mean, you can fly over him. Yeah.
without him
So that's a
attacking
curtain.
me.
It's not a yeah without him attacking you. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that room is big. Like that's more of a hallway than it is like an actual doorway. So
Well, then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 in here, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna see these current situation, and I'm gonna go nope and fly over.
so the one in front of you is King Groll, and he's stunned.
Yeah.
That is a doorway there. So if you flew over, you do technically get attacks from the 2 bugbears
Okay,
because they are still
that's fine.
because you had to go through the doorway, so you actually came in range of them. So first, the top one attacks. 11's not going to do it.
Negative.
Bottom one attacks for 19. I also
Negative.
don't think that's going to do it.
That is a big
right.
negative.
then-
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna start whacking on this king dude.
Okay.
King idiot over here.
Whoa.
And I believe because he's stunned, you have advantage.
Oh, well, let's
'cause he
try it
can't
again,
take any-
just in case I crit, because that was a 22-11. I'll do
Yeah, I'm
it
just
one more.
I'm double checking. Yeah, attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So
Okay.
Yep.
So either 22-11. I'll stick with
Also,
the
it's
22.
just 20. Yeah, perfect.
Or
You're
what?
only
What?
taking you're only taking the number from the other roll.
Right. So, am I doing 11 or 7 damage?
You're taking the top numbers, the damage numbers you're taking from the first one.
Okay. So
I don't know why it's rolling it for you automatically. So you did 11 bludgeoning, staff. Okay.
yes. And then I'll do it again. I'll click advantage this time, so it would do it at the same time.
Perfect.
That's a little bit easier. 18
Yeah, that still hits him.
for 9 damage.
Okay.
And he's still stunned till the end of Cargo's turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
End of
Okay,
Cargo's
so
next
I'm,
turn.
I'm not going to worry about stunning him again. There's no point.
Oh yeah.
So excited. I'm thinking. Does he have any as a stunned creature, does he got disadvantage on any checks or anything like that?
I believe so. I believe it's he automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Oh, neat. Well, I'm gonna
Do it. Do it, bro.
hold on. Just well, I don't even know if you know what I'm thinking of, but
Do it, bro. Do it.
I will do flurry of bro.
I think he cares.
Ah.
I'll do flurry of bros first of all,
All right.
and I'll hit him with one of my unarmed things, which is still advantage, correct?
Yes.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
24 to hit, 7 damage.
Yep,
Oh my
that
God.
hits.
Oh my god.
I know, we can
So
see
bright.
everything. And then I'm gonna use open hand technique to wait, which is the one that I wanted to do? I want to push him up to 15 feet. He has to make a strength saving throw, which he automatically fails. So I just kind of like, Hayukin him right in the chest and send
Oh,
him
dude.
15 feet to
Oh.
right in front of Asgore.
On a silver
Okay.
platter.
Oh my god, I love this present.
Are you doing anything with your other flurry of bros attack?
Does the open hand technique? I think it takes up that other, doesn't it?
I'd have to read it.
Is with
Yeah, so-
with one of your attacks granted by flurry
Yeah.
of blows becomes that. So I only get the other one, and then this.
Kind of like. Yeah.
I'm sacrificing one of my unarmed for this ability to do that.
All right,
Um,
perfect. So then, yeah, so he goes flying 15 feet.
And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we don't have any bonus actions outside of unarmed attacks. and-
I mean, your flurry of bros is your bonus action.
Right. Yes. Then I'm. How much speed did I use to get in here? Like 40? Is that 40 from where I was?
We'll say six.
Yeah, I think it
we'll
was.
We'll say
Sorry?
60 because you had to fly over the goblin.
Okay,
That works since you had to use some of your movement to get up higher into the air.
so I have no more movement.
Yeah, you're basically at the you're at the end of your movement there.
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I am
then
finished.
We are on to Hendrix's turn.
Come on, boy.
Hendrix, this goblin is piddling the floor in front of you.
Okay. Does that mean he's like almost dead, or is he just terrified?
No, he's just terrified. He hasn't been hurt yet.
Okay. What if I just let him go? Like, just like point at the door, be like, "Hey, man, you can just leave. Just go. Just get out of my way. Just get."
Let me see how he does. He nods. He's like nodding very rapidly.
Yeah, I'm just like, all right, dude, just go. It's fine.
All right.
Like,
So
Yeah,
he
Get out of
basically,
a hurry.
I'm
Basically, like-
gonna point at my one good eye, and I'm gonna point at him and be like, I'm gonna watch you. If I ever see you again, I'm gonna mess you up. Don't let me see you. Don't let me catch you.
all right. So then, yeah, he's basically he's surrendered at this point. So we're just gonna put something cool on him. There we go. That'll work. So you can move past him. Like he's not in your way anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna go to there.
Okay.
Entrapping the bugbear guy king man.
And flanked.
Just stunned. Perfect.
Stunned and
Ensnared.
flanked.
Stunned, flanked, and raged.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spirit.
Man, I
Triple
wish
advantage.
advantage stacked. Dang.
All right. So now, let's see. What am I gonna do? Is he wearing any kind of metal? Like, what's his weapon that he has?
He has a great sword.
And he's not wearing. Is he wearing metal armor?
He's wearing like hide armor.
But you said he's got special bracelets on.
He does have
Right.
bracers on. Yes.
Okay.
And no, you were concentrating on something else earlier, so your detect magic is not currently on.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, you're right. All right. So this might be fun. Hopefully, I don't melt these fucking things off of his arm because I want to know what they are. But I'm gonna cast heat metal on his bracelets.
Okay.
And I think that's at level 2 because it's a level 2 spell.
Yep. So, yep, put it out on there.
There it is.
All right. Oh, it's a Constitution save, which he's still stunned, so I'm going to give him disadvantage on that. Because it's only strength and dexterity. Can you put the description up for me, just so I can read it?
Yeah. There you go.
Manufacture metal object.
Okay.
I want to see this dude's arms melt off.
Yeah. So, actually, he doesn't even need to make the roll because he can't drop them, so he just takes max damage. So, and he's basically incapacitated. So
Oh my
he's taking.
gosh.
He's not taking half damage. He's only taking the full 10 that you dealt there with your spell. So that's 10 more damage as his forearms are now like blistering and like the
Jeez.
fur is like singed. Like you guys can smell this horrible smell of this burning creature.
Nice.
Anything
Bro-
else for you, Hendrix?
It says until the spell ends, I could use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns. So after this turn. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to,
after
it would
this
be your
turn.
next turn if this guy's still alive somehow.
Nope, definitely not.
Right. So the only thing I could do now is is a cantrip, right?
Yes, and that would have to be a bonus action cantrip, I believe, unless heat metal's a bonus action. Nope, it's a full action.
Yeah.
So I don't think any of your cantrips are bonus actions.
No, I was just gonna give him the shocker since I'm behind him, but I
Yeah,
can't.
but it's a
Jeez.
full action.
Full action.
All right, so I'm just gonna stand here and just
All
cross my arms and just like look at him and point my little finger and be like, "You about to get it? You about to get it?" That's about it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Oh my gosh.
So we're on to Crew's turn.
Crew.
What's Crew doing? I mean, he's just chilling back there.
Well, he doesn't have super amount of movement. I don't even know if he can get into any range in any
he can
doorway.
get into range. Let me
With-
see here.
With who?
Let me measure. So he can get.
Okay, so that would put him in range of the boss. What about the other direction? He saw Bastion fly through this doorway, so that's where he's going.
Okay.
So 5, 10.
I mean, the
15.
goblin's in there,
Yeah, I know.
and he doesn't know about the about Hendrix saying the goblin can leave.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
So yeah, he's
Sounds good to me.
he's he's gonna come down here.
Oh,
That's
that's
tr-
so mean.
That's 25.
And
Can I
that
just
goblin's
have him?
like, great, I'm gonna
Yeah,
retire
that's
next week. This is gonna be awesome.
Well,
And here comes Carl. Freaking ready.
Literal seconds from retirement.
seconds. So he's he's gonna use a chromatic orb on him.
Oh my God.
and he's like,
Go for it.
he doesn't see Bastion right now, so he's just like freaking out. So he's gonna use it at second level.
Oh God. Okay.
It's
So
like,
that
what
means.
happened to my daddy? No.
So normally it does
Damage.
3d8. So does that mean it does 4d8 with the second level?
Yeah, it does 48.
Okay.
No, it has to go up to the using a spell slot of the 3rd level or higher. So really, it's only you can only do the.
Well, it says cast
Wait.
a spell
Oh
using
no,
a slot of
I'm
second
sorry,
level
I'm
or
reading.
higher.
I'm reading. I thought you put it up on the screen. Never mind.
I
I'm
can.
wrong.
There
No,
we
you're
go.
good. What damage type are you casting it at? And,
Yeah, just fire. Like he's seen that has worked, and he probably knows.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah.
So go ahead and click it so you can roll the attack roll.
Well, it says it's instantaneous. Does that mean because I
It's
can't?
just- you
There's no cast
make
time.
a ranged attack. Make a ranged attack.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah. So the that chromatic orb of flame just kind of hits the wall behind the goblin.
Darn
He
it!
gets
And the
to-
goblin-
he gets to
goblin
live till
yelps.
retirement.
Yeah,
Can I?
He does get to live to retirement. Probably.
Can I use Bastion's inspiration on this guy? Is there?
This,
Yeah.
God. Poor goblin.
this is horrible.
17 to hit.
Dude,
and
we're
it's
gonna
and
make
it's
bank
four.
on this pension.
It's 4d8. Am I? Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just gonna roll 4d8
Okay.
for 27 damage.
Oh my God.
So this chromatic orb hits this goblin and hits him directly in the chest, and he and then it just bursts into like a mini fireball around this guy. When the fire finally stops, Cargo, you see this flame just erupt next to you.
That's
When the flame
extremely bright.
the flame finally stops, there's just dust.
Yeah.
He should have ran when I told him. He
Yeah.
should have left.
If he hadn't come across him, he would not have attacked him. But because he had no idea what had happened, of course he just
Yeah.
attacked. That's what Bastion would do.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
TWBD.
You played the character. That's right.
And
we're
yeah,
on to-
that's it.
On to King Groll, who doesn't get to do anything. Radoff, who is going to do something. What are you gonna do, Radoff? I don't think you have much left.
Do something,
to do
old
right.
man.
Actually, he's going to stay here and he's going to say, if you can get me in there, I can either heal him, or if he's dead, bring him back. If we're going to bring him back, I need diamonds, and then he's just going to stay there because he can't
Okay.
really get any closer right now. There's no room.
Hey,
So,
you boys are
Asgore.
roughhousing in that hallway. I
Yes.
like it.
Asgore, you have advantage on your attack rolls against King Groll.
It's all you,
What are
buddy.
you
Sure do. Okay, I'm gonna cut his head off.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
That hits.
So only 14 damage from that though.
Okay.
I take it he's
All right.
fine.
He's drooling, but still alive.
Hmm.
Okay, and let's chop him again.
Okay.
22 to hit. Only 11 damage for like.
Dang.
It doesn't matter. You lop his head off.
Oh, not the best beheading I've done.
Somebody
I'll
didn't eat
take
their
it.
Wheaties this morning.
Right.
Long live the king.
Can I use object interaction to tie his head to my belt? Would that be it?
that's
Cool, I
that's
tie his
fine.
head to my
Yeah.
belt.
I need that
Um,
head. I gotta read his brain or see if I can. Like, I don't know.
Alright,
Maybe.
well,
You can't. You know he's dead. You can't. You know you can't.
I'm then just gonna push myself over here.
All right.
I can't really move anywhere.
I like
Okay.
how he just went for the decap and completely ignored Rayloff.
Who?
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
The,
Cargo, you're up.
okay. Cool.
And you guys have 2 bugbears left.
Yep. And a Gundren that should be dead by my hand.
I'm just gonna back up against the door, just be like, point my hands at the door, like, "Hey, man, go ahead. You got him."
Okay. I'm gonna squeeze on by, and they're gonna get reactions on me. I'm sure because I'm
What
going
is
for
that?
Gundren.
What is that 14? I don't know what that 14 is.
It's just room 14.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
Mark.
that's That's supposed to be on the GM layer, but I I highlighted a whole bunch of stuff in the room all at once. So
Ah.
all right, there, it's gone now. There you go. So
Roll
distraction.
my experience. Start over.
Distraction.
Start it all over.
Cargo, are you
Okay.
taking out these other bugbears?
I'm running past them.
Okay, so you're taking the attack of opportunities.
Yes.
Okay. 8 is not going to
Miss.
hit you. 23 to hit
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the bottom bugbear. Does that hit you?
Yes.
All right. Roll the damage, please.
It's just with like no number on our screen.
What in the
Oh
world?
my god. Wow.
What? That's attached to the thing. so
Morning
I don't-
stars do not
Like,
exist.
You know what? You know what?
And you try
No,
to
David. We're just gonna let him go by.
Yeah, I'm gonna try clicking it.
Ooh.
No,
Ah,
it doesn't. It'll,
Look what
it'll
you
just do
did.
something really weird for you. So, it's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Dang.
That was
Glad we
bizarre.
figured that out. I'm down to 17.
Go roll 20.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm using my attack action first.
'Kay.
To chuck a javelin at the bugbear to the left of me.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot that you picked up those javelins.
I do have javelins, yes. 25 to
Yep.
hit.
Nice.
8 piercing.
Yeah. And that javelin pins him to the wall.
Ah.
He's dead.
Okay, cool.
Oh, heck
And
yeah.
then I guess I'll use my second attack to chuck a javelin at the other one.
Okay.
This one.
Yes.
22 to hit, 10 piercing.
That pins him to the wall, and he's dead as well.
Yes!
Nice.
And
Well,
he's
that's
up there,
it.
it's like,
Well-
shit.
So, you guys are out of initiative.
Woo!
Yay!
So the amount of
wasn't
damage
done.
that you I'm going to put it out there right now. The amount of damage you did, Gundren had 1 hit point left and 5 levels of exhaustion.
Can you say that
yeah.
again?
Where?
He had only 1 hit point left
Oh my gosh.
and 5 levels of exhaustion. So the amount of damage you did with a ghast, he was outright dead. There
Okay.
no death saving throws for him.
Oh, he was at 1 when he aghast.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, he was chained up against a wall.
I thought he
So-
got
Yeah.
brought down to 1. Oh man.
I saved
He,
him,
as a
guys!
commoner, as a commoner, he only had 1 hit point anyway.
Oh my
However,
gosh. What a
Trade-off
loser.
runs past you to check. He has, and then he realizes he's dead, and he says, "Okay, does anybody have diamonds? Something I can use to bring him back?"
Oh, I say how many?
I need. Hold on, I actually need to look up the spell real quick just to verify.
Asgul's gonna.
What a bittersweet victory.
300 gold pieces worth.
Asgul rummages around in his pockets and stuff and throws 3 diamonds at the wizard.
All right. So he nods at you, and then you see he casts a spell real quickly. This had to be done within 60 seconds of him dying, basically.
Oh.
You watch the diamonds disappear, and they turn to dust, and the
My diamonds!
magic energy goes into Gundren, and he comes back to life with 1 hit point.
Damn.
And now the chains rattles. He kind of like wakes up. He's like, "Oh, what? Oh." And I think that's where we're gonna end the session for the night because we are way past the normal time.
Way
Hold on, do I
past.
recover? Can I recover my javelins really quick?
Yeah, you can recover your javelins,
I was gonna do
and
that.
I'll give you guys your loot list next session.
Yay!
Very
Spreadsheet
cool.
stuff.
We did it! We got through the whole keep.
Boom. I'm going to bed. Night, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good night.
Sarge.
Thanks, Sarge. This was awesome.
Very cool. Yeah,
This was a really good one.
It sucks that guy got away. Dang it.
Yeah, he was.
We can track him. We can track him. We tracked him here. We'll track him again.
I would have probably been like more interested in tracking him if he had done anything to harm Bart, but he didn't. So
Yeah.
you know.
That's true.
I think
I'm not as angry about it.
basically, what you guys can figure out is he kind of used that as a way to gather a little bit of information on you guys, and then use it as a disguise to flee. Like it was kind of calculated. He didn't need to kill off Bart, so he didn't.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah. So was great.
That was a
everybody
lot of fun.
Everybody have a good night.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody in chat for joining us.
I would like to take a minute to just thank everyone. Like for a minute there, we had a freaking hype train going. Subs and bits were flying like I've never seen them before. You guys are freaking amazing, and yeah. I was sitting here being like distracted. I'm like, what the frick's going on right now? But I'm sure everyone that can agree with me that we are glad that everyone's enjoying this as much as we are. And we thank everyone for coming and hanging out with us. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Even that guy.
Thank you, everybody.
Ran into my server. I invited him to watch D&D. He was here for a minute or two, then left the stream and left my server.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Oh well, their loss, I guess.
Yeah.
We're freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, we gotta keep it going though. Sean's internet went out once. You keep it
That's
going.
right.
Maybe one day we'll have internet.
You noticed he didn't lose internet once after all that happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, and you guys have anything else to say?
No.
I
I'm
think
gonna
that's-
go fix me a drink.
Yeah.
I got to use my ghast ability. Like
You
that
did.
was the main thing. I wanted to do it again. It's so much fun.
That was
Yep.
awesome.
But I
It's a
didn't.
pretty great ability.
I left enough for everybody else to kill this time. So.
Yep, you sure did.
This one was a pretty good combat, I think. So.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, so I guess everyone, thanks for watching, and we'll be back tentatively, hopefully, unless something comes up for someone, which could, next Saturday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Don't forget to leave a follow, blah 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 blah. Everyone here has channels for the most part, or content, and there will be links somewhere for all that. I don't know if Twitch has descriptions, but on the ones on YouTube, there's all the information there. So make sure you guys go and follow everyone if you haven't already, because these guys are awesome and they deserve it.
Oh,
right? So I know. And with that, we will bid you all adieu. You all have a good night, and we'll see you next time.
Bye everybody.
Bye.